So you've got this whole deal like where it's like, oh, okay, well, hey, we just defeated this main enemy, and now, dun dun dun, you're on the way back. No big deal. Some of your compatriots may have gone off in other directions and said, cool, we helped. Your small army may have dissipated.
Yeah.
Okay, so which is cool. Which might actually be easier to run the table, which is cool with me.
Well, I figured just Dunmark got possessed off screen, and he's wandering in the woods, getting turned into the new evil thing.
Yeah, he's probably wandering around looking naked.
He may be in a strange corner, like trying to hurt himself with the horn, going, I don't know why I took this thing, but it really hurts me or something. But right now,
it's used to his chest.
As far as I know, you're not in possession of that, but that doesn't really play into this right now because you're just, somebody's up in a tree, they're looking at hill giants.
Literally just staring at hill giants.
You're on the path back to your, oh, there we go.
Yeah,
you were pretty.
All right, so dun dun dun, here's the world. All right, we can present the world. All right, so up here is the Lost City, right, where you guys just defeated Zargon. Right. This is Specularum, which is the capital city, which is where.
Yeah, well, that's a pretty good ride.
That's a pretty good ride. So I figured today would be like the ride back.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens because there's several people who might not necessarily want you to make it from here to there.
How dare they?
I don't know.
Next time we gotta go to the Empire of
But
Thorin.
right now it's just a random encounter, and there's just some hill giants on the path, and I didn't know what you wanted to do with that necessarily. But Dark Spyro saw them, and he was like, "Hey, there's some giants!" Jumped up in the tree. He's looking at two hill giants that he can tell are over here.
I can see
He's
the
over here in
shadows.
the tree. And then you and Iram and Ares and Mars are over there. And here comes Donark, who may or may not have the horn. Do you have the horn of Zargon? I think so.
Yeah.
I
I need to talk to you about that.
I got
Please, let's
you
hope
guys
it's not
can
used
discuss
to
that.
the
You
chest.
may have even already discussed that on the
Used to
trail.
chest.
Who knows? I don't know. But either way, so on your character sheet, I put
Yeah, you can just sit over here. It's
horn of
fine.
Zargon.
So you gotta worry about getting trapped
Okay.
like
I'm
last
pretty sure
time.
he picked up the horn.
Yeah, he did.
He said, "I'm going to take the horn of Zargon," and then after the fact,
Yeah,
then
you went the
Thorn
fuck
was
out
like,
of shit.
"Really?"
No, I was like, this is a bad idea at the time.
I was a
didn't
witness
say
to it,
anything.
and it's not a bad thing necessarily. Like,
Well, I
it's,
was after
so now it's in the party somewhere, right?
No, it's right there.
It's
in my
right
pocket,
there.
Right there.
It's right there.
Your
It's in
pocket.
my pocket.
It's in
Along
your
with all of the
Either,
accounts.
all right, that was decided. Okay, I just wasn't sure because I wasn't sure who was showing up, right? So, okay, so the Hornet Zargon is in your party. Ta-da! You got hill giants up on the hill. We're going around. You get a turn.
Okay, so Gortha is with me. Gortha is always.
Gortha is up.
Gortha.
Yeah, Gortha, the crow.
Yeah.
No, yes,
Yeah,
is up in the air going, oh yes, da-da-da. And Gortha is going to send you information, right? All right. Looks around. Gortha says, there's a party of 5 hill giants here. Dun dun dun. They're moving amongst the trees. It's nighttime. Oh, that looks like such a freaking cool thing to be a hill giant. Oh,
See, if anything, I need to order one of those like mini.
that looks like a
mini
cool
giant
thing to be a
miniatures.
hill giant also.
Look at 'em.
That's just gorgeous, freaking awesome minis.
Trolls and.
Where did these
I
even
hate
come
it.
from?
I hate it last
I thought it was great. That's why I put them in the box. There's got to be something.
There's another troll somewhere.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so there's a party of 5. Party of 5. So
What are you about?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I didn't know what you wanted to do with that. They all look like hill giants. They're carrying clubs. Gortha says they've got these awful hide things and they smell awful, master.
Okay.
They're off in the distance. So I don't know what to do with these things. And who else do we need to put on board here? Oh, Dunark. Did we find Dunark's mini?
So I've left my dice in the. I've also got cookies.
There's
and
dice over here.
sodas.
Cookies.
And thank y'all, and really like going forward, like the more you can
Chocolate
drink
chip
sodas and
and
stuff. I didn't have time to go
strawberry
get any
cream
sodas,
cheese.
but I do have chips
Publix.
today.
That actually sounds
If
really
you
good.
want chips, you can have chips.
So I'm gonna go get those while we go around.
That's cool. Or I can help you with that if you
If somebody can grab these drinks, that would be great.
That's
I'll
cool.
Yeah, I'll come help.
Okay, all right, there you go. Oh, thanks, Matt. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll bring the drink and all that.
So, and I'm going to go ahead and
You
pull
get
out
snacks like the drinks.
Donark's mini here. And let me pull out the chips.
Yeah, I'll have this.
Chips over here.
Yeah,
and then we can all be chilling on trips. Oh, somebody's charging their phone. All right, cool. You go that way. You go this
I
way.
was, in case Bonnie calls, I want to have it on me.
It may
She
be
said
your
that
phone.
birthday party.
All right, that's cool. All right. Either way, it's. I'm guessing it's Thorn's turn to take a turn, but Thorn just went to go get soda. So, Iron, what do you want to do?
I mean, as long as they're not like immediately about to attack us,
They're hair braids.
shouldn't I let like a magic person go first so they can like magic missile?
I mean, you can choose that option if you want to.
I mean, there's 5 of them. Like if it was just 2 of them, I'd be like running out there,
There's
starting shit.
1, 2, 3. Yeah,
You can survive a fireball or two.
they're
Wait,
fine.
I'm 10 foot tall, right? I keep forgetting that.
You are 11 feet tall.
11 feet
I
tall.
think is what I put on your
I
character sheet.
believe that's right.
All right,
Well, how
so
tall are they?
I put it on her sheet this time. I was like enlarge 11 feet. All right. So Lost City here, right? You guys have traveled for a couple days, so you're here-ish, and what you're seeing is hill giants like from this mountain range.
You're probably close to
So I can run out there and start something?
I mean, I guess you could.
I want to throw a rock at one of their foreheads.
Well, hill giants are slightly larger.
cookies.
They're like 16 cookies.
Alright, I'm gonna
According
run
to
out
my
on,
monster.
okay, I'm gonna run out onto the trail, pick up a rock, and say,
It says hill giants 16 feet.
I was stuff at the red.
But, you know, but it's a variation. You know, it's like
the Reds.
humans used to be.
Well, it's like,
Sort of,
like I said, I'm probably thinking of ogres. Ogres are small.
Oh,
So-
well, yeah, it's like that in between.
Oh, okay.
You know, I was always the
Yeah,
human.
Kevin
I was
explained.
okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
run
my
out
dad
on the
was out
trail,
on drums during
grab
that.
a big rock,
Yeah.
and say, hey, ugly.
Yeah, my dad was playing the
Wait,
drums
what do
right
you do now? It sounds like she's got a plan here.
She's chucking rocks.
So, you guys know your geography now. I'm gonna put this over here.
She's doing what they normally do.
She's gonna do an ogre thing. All right, I do have chips if you guys want chips.
I want a chip, can I have
All
a
right,
plain
Patrick
blue
brought
bag
some
of
some
chips?
stuff. Oh, you want some chips now?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, go right ahead. All right, cool. What you want?
Just the plain ones, thank
Okay,
you.
plain ones. All right, cool.
Thank you.
Chips.
Oh, boo, I got Glacier Ranch.
Glacier Ranch, you can get plain
I
hot.
don't want those.
Tortilla chips.
Yes,
Doritos.
I want Doritos.
You can get any kind of chips you want. Tortilla chips.
Hey, Sarah.
And thank y'all for making the change. It was really nice to hear Kevin play with his band today. It was really awesome. Alright, so let's go this way.
Yeah, there's apple spice Fanta
Alright,
from
apples.
Halloween.
The pineapple spice. The spice must flow. Alright, so, alright, I think we're good so far. Alright, so, oh, done.
What did I do?
Alright, so you go and you grab a boulder.
Wow.
Wait, hold on, Thorn's back. What would you want to do?
Oh, is it my turn again?
Well,
Already
no,
done.
it was
Already
your
done.
turn before and you didn't really do anything.
No,
Hey, I just didn't throw up.
no, I already said
I'm not gonna throw with Mars because this is if there's 5 hill giants. this is
No, that's
five.
good. So you got intel. So let's move on
Alright,
to
threw the
Iron.
rock,
We'll do
it's
something.
done, it's over.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, so Iron, what are you doing?
I threw the rock, I said, hey, ugly, and I threw it
Alright,
right at his face.
you grab a rock, a boulder off the floor of the and you rush up to one of the hill giants, the one in the front. I guess this
Yeah,
ugly
the ugliest
dude
one.
right here. So you go, bam. We'll have to get a
She's
mini
still
that's
in
like bigger
uniform.
than her,
Yeah.
right?
No.
At some point, she grabs a boulder, she throws it up in his face and says, "Hey, ugly!" And he rolls when he's not even throwing it at him. Right? I'm gonna try and find Dead Arc while you're doing that. What'd you roll?
Hold on.
Roll high. All right, that's Dunark the way he was.
6?
When God made him. Huh?
6?
All right, a 6. All
Well, with
right,
your strength, that might hit.
maybe.
Yeah,
All right,
you-
so Iram, you're
I can't believe
your
you did
base Stacko. Well,
That's kinda
he's
cool
got
in
magical
clothes.
stuff going on. Yeah, but his this is freaking on the edge.
Here, I'll
here.
roll it again and see what happens.
No,
Honestly,
you don't roll again.
16.
No, you don't roll again. You
Now
get your
they're-
one attack. Or you rolled a 6, right? All right, so you're 6. This is not your magical sword plus. What's your sword plus? I normally have your sword as kind of like a on my page.
8
I keep
plus 6.
forgetting I have this.
Yeah, but what kind of sword? It's like a long
Plus
sword
4.
plus 4. I believe this would be a miss.
No!
By one number,
But
like
for
really.
rocks, you get 2
You- like-
hits, right?
What?
For rocks, you get 2 hits.
No.
Already
Right? So you grab a rock, you rush up to him like, hey ugly, and you throw this rock, and somehow, like even with your immense crazy strength, the rock kind of goes up in the air, and like it looks like it's gonna hit his face, and then it kind of just comes down straight down on like near to his toe.
Okay.
And the hill giant looks at you as if to say, huh? Like that, right? And he grabs this big old crazy like tree, you know, like club, and he's just about to bash it down on your head. When Aries, what are you doing? Looks like this looks like this hill giant's about to bash your mama in the face. What'd you want to do? She's like, I'm gonna watch it happen.
Welcome.
Okay, you don't want to take a shot at him? Oh my gosh, Julio's here! Holy crap!
Of course, holy crap! I'm a priest.
It's so it's so good to see him.
Yeah,
Grab that chair. Grab that nice chair, please, for your.
I don't know. 5 hill giants. And he brings us.
And you can have some chips.
Comes bearing gifts.
And people brought sodas. And thank you for bringing sodas. Thank you for snacks. And you're on the road from defeating Zargon.
We're on the road from Zargon.
At the Lost City, and somehow.
Where did it go?
You stumbled on a party of hill giants. They were wandering through the trees, and Dark Spyro saw them first, but now we're going around the table. But that is your updated character sheet. Okay. All right, cool. And if there's something on your character sheet, let me know. I keep all the old ones, so if there's something weird, and I say that Mars does me the service of doing his own thing. Which is cool.
That they didn't raise their prices.
Yeah, no,
oh,
it's
and
not
get your
even-
character
Yeah,
sheet.
they stand that as well.
So Aries, you're gonna watch Mama fail at her boulder throw, and then just watch what happens.
Pretty much.
Okay, so this is Aries. She's just watching as Iram runs up, throws a boulder at this hill giant, and misses. Barely.
So we have just 3 hill giants and a bunch of trees around.
Five.
We got 5 hill giants.
5 hill giants and a bunch of trees, and then we got and party members as they wake up, I guess, from on night duty, which is cool. That's kind of where we're at right now. Looking for your characters, though. No.
Do you have the old character sheet here with you or not?
I have it at the house,
Not a problem.
but if there's something missing, let me know and I can fill it in.
Probably not, but
Okay. It looked like a lot of just experience and gold on most character sheets last time.
regular nachos if you want.
Yeah, we got some chips.
These are so high.
That's right.
I'm already promised to do this bag, and I just was like, oh, these are really hot.
I heard you can.
I hear they be hot when you're laying spicy nachos.
I thought they were red Doritos, but they're not. They're spicy nacho Doritos.
Walmart, you know, like Walmart does mislabeling all the time. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's envy. Yeah, it's envy, and then raspberry, yellow spear, and blue and black, and the blue ones are actually
You have
really
the little
decent.
orange
And
hat.
the purple ones are for power of love.
But anyway,
Those are all
it would be your turn, Donard, even though.
Julio.
Yeah, he did. He used his, he sent his crow up. Yeah, he sent his crow up, and then I climbed up in the tree, and that's some odd hill guys.
So he used his drone.
It was an
Pretty much,
internal
yeah.
moment.
I
So
grew up before drones
Gortha
existed.
is the one who said there are hill giants here, 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 and here. And then Iram said, I'm going to throw a boulder at one, and it went down straight in, like, oh gosh, where's it at? It's, I just saw, oh, there you go. All right, so she took a boulder and threw it in front of this guy, and now it's going to just roll around
Roll
the
down
table.
the hill.
So, yeah. And then it would, I guess it would be Julio's turn if we're going around the table, because that's just easier. No, Julio, what do you want to do? 'Cause you haven't had 30 months.
Yeah, so we have here hill giants.
We have 5 hill giants on the table doing weird, strange things. Like, wandering through the trees. At night. Okay. We were on a nice stroll, and next thing you know, somebody's throwing boulders at us going, hey, stupid!
I've never insulted their intelligence.
You
So
just,
say
you
you-
just
so
insulted
they
their,
start seeing
you just
that
insulted their
multi-word,
appearance.
start
That's all.
seeing
I
it.
really
Oh, say again?
wish there
Did
was.
they start the boulder throwing or did we start the boulder?
We
No,
started
no,
the
she
boulder
did.
throwing just now.
I just felt like they would like
One
it.
turn ago, and then somebody said, I'm gonna watch what happens. I was like, you wanna do something? They were like, no, I just wanna
Yes,
watch what
chaos,
happens.
my favorite thing.
Chaos.
Yeah,
The games of
I want
chaos.
one of the
There,
strawberry.
there wasn't, there was
you want
an antagonist
I want
to
fruit
users
box.
I don't know what that is.
right now.
Bring them over, just so you know.
But, I mean, you can take any action you want necessarily. It looks like they know where you are and you know where they are. And it looks like you guys might not get along.
Okay, when it comes,
It's your call.
okay, when it's my turn, I'm gonna try and hit one of those hill giants in the shin.
Still looking for your last time, right?
All right, ours in an outside conference.
Chocolate
You
chip.
think
I
I
need
These
to
are all
know.
the evil-looking things on the table, so
Yeah.
everybody can wonder about them later.
What does it look like they are wearing?
They are wearing hide armor. They've got trees for clubs.
No,
They're
fruit
kind
box.
of wandering through.
It's like an oak tree. It's like an oak
The
tree with
thing,
a
and actually,
rock.
I'll give you an idea.
Yeah,
Just like
they're
taking
right.
I know it's been a while.
Yeah.
In the other
A
bag.
bunch of big, you know, big like
So right this second,
oak trees.
Capital City,
Roots or whatever.
Special Arms, like down near the Mirror City. All right, you've got up here is like the Lost City, which is kind of where Zargon got defeated last turn, last time. Somebody grabbed his horn, Gunnar over here, who has the horn of Zargon until Thorn talks him out of it. And then right now you're up here-ish.
That's very sweet.
You know, not necessarily near the Caves of Chaos, but I'm kind of imagining like in this
General
this-
vicinity.
yeah, this black mountain range here, near Threshold, near your old stomping ground. So you're not in unstrange territory, but you're near like where the hill giants would be. You're like,
Okay,
oh,
I
hill
found
giants.
2 minis here.
This might be a wandering encounter. In your head of heads.
Empire of what?
My mom.
Oh, what?
To the
Oh,
east.
Dianas?
Empire of Dianas?
Dianas?
Oh, yeah, Dianas. Is that this entire thing or is that a new empire?
So this is like the Duchy of Karamikos.
We're just gonna
Which
fill it right back up with
is
snacks
the,
again.
the Duke that you've been dealing with pretty much like controls this area. He basically, he kind of like,
Strawberry one?
he gave up a lot of his own family holdings. He's kind of an orphan. Like his parents were kind of killed off early on. Like in his 30s, he was like a real big cavalry leader. Anyway, he moved into this area, traded off a lot of stuff to like take over this as like a wilderness area to tame.
He's a duke of the empire.
He's a duke of the
As long as you
empire.
didn't bite.
But rather than to be a king, he decided to be a duke.
I just thought you just
So
like.
he has a king above him.
I'm sorry.
You follow me? So he has someone, you know, but he's pretty much on his own. Like he did that on purpose for himself
Yeah.
in order to have kind of like,
More autonomy.
yeah, exactly, more autonomy. Perfect. Yeah. So right the second you're like here-ish,
And loads of people do that.
on your way back to here-ish, you know, which is kind of like Special Arms power your own base. Although you guys know a lot of people in Threshold, you could go to Threshold and be cool.
And the thing you pull it
It's just a random encounter on the way back from the Lost City, right this second.
For the moment, I'm going to hold action while I'm busy trying to figure out what I'm going to do.
All right, you're like, I don't know what to do, and you think about that for a moment. And then Mars, thank you for holding out there.
Alright, now do something.
Save us, old grand.
You've got spells that could, you know, change this whole ball game right here,
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
Unfortunately, I don't
Also,
have
I found these two
anti-gravity yet.
All right, I understand. We're going to assume these are 10-foot squares randomly, even though it's outside in this wilderness area.
So I'm
So,
gonna put a fireball in the middle of those 4.
bam! That's exactly what the freaks do, man.
Yeah.
That's exactly what to do. All right, so,
Fireball power.
right? Exactly. Well, because you're not a mage, that's why. All right, so.
I could try.
Well, give me some
Try
bands.
throwing my mace
All right,
plus
21
three into their
bands.
eyes.
All right, so you've got, all right, explosion of crazy fire energy shoots through these 4 that are kind of like in a little ball by themselves, and you hear screams of horror from them. Fire! No, not the fire god. Fire God rain down on us, hill giants say. And then explosions, boom, boom, boom. All these take fire damage. You can see them on fire. You can definitely see them a lot better now too. So the one that Ira missed with the boulder is the one that didn't get hit, right? So it's kind of chilling over there on the side. Then it would go into being their turn. This one runs up to Ira and tries to hit you.
It misses.
Well, I hope so. Let's see our bams. Ooh, let's see our.
Okay, if he starts attacking you, I'm gonna try and swing myself in the latch out with his back.
That's over there. All right,
chopping him.
cool.
Send the fire.
Bams. All right.
I mean, better get
Hits
out of
you for. Oh, some damage. Oh no.
No.
Oh, this is not good. All right, you +7.
You
Oh,
said hit him
bad.
a tree.
6.
Yeah, and over
13 points of damage from a
Really?
bam in your
That's
face.
That's even my armor.
I know, right? These ones are on fire, and I'm guessing they would rush up this way. I just randomly place these minis here so you can just
Get a
hit
general
later
idea.
or something. These guys gonna run in here. These guys gonna run in here. This guy's gonna somehow run over here and do a miracle, right? Because and Doug, wait, is everybody on the table? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Okay, all right, cool.
I'm still in the tree.
Oh, you're in the tree. They
Yeah,
don't
I'm still
see you in the tree. Dang it, man! You saw them, and now you've deceived them. And because
Well,
they don't
I
see
only
you.
saw two
All right,
of them.
So one of these hill
Now I
giants
can
is gonna take a shot at Dunark
more of them.
and probably
I'm
miss.
not trying to do it. I just can't see very well.
That roll.
I forgot to put on my reading glasses.
Okay.
in existence.
So you over there with that.
Like I can't even read my
Oh.
character
Oh,
sheet.
wait. Okay. Bam! Actually, that's a hit. Oh crap. Okay. Crap.
Supervision.
Dunark, you get bashed with a tree for 15 points of damage.
What did I do?
I don't know. You were just there.
They're just there.
They're giants. They don't
They don't-
care.
They don't
care
know.
about you.
They don't know.
Right,
I might
they
be
don't.
see my 3 foot.
They might be giants. They may be. All right, that was that one going there. All right, Mars, this one's trying to hit you, but you got your close good displacement and an amazing armor class. So they miss you completely. Like it's you're over here, but you're over there or whatever with like close good displacement. So this one's over here trying to hit Ares. And oh crap! Ares, you are hit by a giant with a club. You kind of bash out of the way, but you take 10 points of damage. So you need to take your hit points. What's your hit points? 32, right there, and you minus 10. Or what's 32 minus 10? Is 22. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Question.
Yes. And then,
How dry or fresh do the trees that the giants are holding look?
The one that hit me was pretty
Well,
fresh.
4 of them are probably on fire.
they are. They're hitting you with flaming clubs. I should be
no.
adding an extra D6.
Yes.
Oh crap! I didn't even think about that.
Fuck
Yeah.
But
man.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're
See,
probably
this is
on
why I
fire.
don't like wizards.
Honestly, yeah, that's a really good
Pyromaniacs.
question actually. So they're dry. They're really dry now. Like those 4, right?
Yeah, they're really dry
Bam, bam,
now.
bam, bam. All right.
Now they're on fire.
And I think that's their turn, right? Then we go to Dunark.
Yeah, that's what I'm working.
And I feel like I need to get. I still need to find a Julio to put on the board. But all right, Dunark, what do you want to do while I'm looking for?
Yeah, I found these two here.
Oh, right on. We're looking
Just-
for a
just in
little.
case.
We're looking for a little gnome with an orange hat.
Oh, orange hat.
Yeah, an orange hat.
I wasn't told what I was looking for, so I just pulled it
No,
out.
it's cool, man. We can find something to represent you. But Dunark, what do you want to do?
How about this one?
Could I create water in one of their lungs?
Can you create water where?
Yeah, this is
In one
this
of their
better one.
lungs?
In one of their lungs. I don't think that's really something you could do. If you want to, like, to me, that sounds like, all right, that's taking a spell and trying to use it like a called shot, right?
Yeah, it's
You feel me?
most spells usually
Right.
require some sort of line of sight.
Right. So like normally you'd go, I'm going to cast water on him, general. You follow me?
This is not.
But if you go, I'm going to cast water in his lungs, that's like somebody saying, I want to like stick my sword in his eye. That to me sounds like a called shot. So if you want to roll a 20-sided and hit a 20, I will allow that. If you do not hit a 20 on a 20-sided dice, it's not going to work the way you want it to. All right, so
Are any of their mouths open?
I'm sure all of their mouths are open right now because they're all like as they're trying to hit you and stuff.
Would it be a stretch to cast Create Water in the mouth?
If you just cast Create Water on top of them and just made them wet, like that would be easy.
But then again, it also put the fire out.
If you want to like
Yeah.
Create Water in their mouths to try and drown them, that sounds like a called shot also, which would require a 20-sided roll and hitting like a 19 or 20 on the 20-sided.
So instead, I'm going to.
Oh, I found you! Julio, I found
I
you!
think I figured out what I wanted to do.
What does
On the
Alright, we'll do that and we'll come back to you and then we'll take
what
it
does
from
Produce
Dark
Flame
Fire.
do?
Huh?
What does Produce Flame do?
Produce Flame is we could
I just looked up that spell.
Okay, well you
It
can tell us
basically
about it.
lets you produce flame in your hand, and you can throw it as far as 40 yards, excuse me, from where you are.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I think it still has an attack roll if you throw it though.
I don't think it does much damage.
Yeah, but still, it sets.
It basically just sets something on fire. It does not directly do damage.
It's like a little.
A bright flame, equal in
pretty
brightness to a
much-
torch,
it's like a
springs forth from the caster's palm when he casts a Produce Flame spell. The flame does not harm the caster, but is hot. It's so hot. And it causes the combustion of flammable materials. The caster is capable of hurling the magical flame as a missile with a range of 40 yards. That's 40 yards? 120 feet?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Golly, that's crazy. The flame flashes on impact, igniting combustibles within a 3-foot diameter of its center of impact. It goes out. Creature struck by the flame suffers 1d4. It seems like it should be more.
Well, it's not intended to be a fireball.
Well, it's a crazy range, is what it is. I mean, really, that's crazy.
All it really
40,
does.
120 feet?
I mean, all it does is
Like,
light the
dude,
match
I
fire.
know.
That's insane.
That's like the distance from the back of this store to the front of the store.
Wait,
That's crazy.
insane. That's insane.
It's
magic.
Done or specifically it says,
Not insane. Magical.
note that water can neither be created nor destroyed within a creature, period.
There you go. Although in my magical scheme, I'm game to try and work things, right? So if you wanted to do it as a call shop and roll 20 on 20 side,
Well, what
cool
you
to try
probably
and
want to
something
do,
like
if you're going to allow that, is do reverse the spell and do destroy water, and basically destroy the water in his
the
body.
90% of water that's in his body?
Yeah.
Actually,
There's a
that
Star
would-
Trek episode like that, right?
That
Where
would
it's like,
fuck-
oh, you just turn into
That
like
sounds
this
so-
weird, strange polyhedron.
That sounds so sadistic.
Yes, the Kelvins before the Kelvins.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the Kelvins.
Yeah, I mean, that would
I'm gonna
be
cast
smart.
destroy water on them.
You call this? Wait. He's gonna do it. Holy
Yeah,
crap!
it's like, if you're going to allow it, that would be smart.
I rolled
It would be
it.
a better-
I still feel like you have to like do that as a called shot or something.
Well, you do
Yeah.
you can do it in a cube around a creature because these
Yeah.
things are big and it's like a 27-foot.
I mean, these are 16 feet tall creatures. Like
These are 16
what's
feet
the area
tall
of
guys.
effect?
Well,
It's
15,
still gonna make them severely dehydrated.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
They're dying of thirst.
I just opened up a door, didn't I? I didn't mean to open up a door.
Yes, you open
I opened up a door.
I
was
have, like,
roll a
exact-
20-sided. And it was like, oh crap. Oh well. Okay.
Alright.
Create
Well.
water. It is
I
Anyway.
didn't think about
as
it.
large as a 27 cubic feet.
Mhm.
1 cube per yard.
What if I told you nat 20?
Oh, what if you told me that?
I'm
Like,
telling you nat 20.
oh, so you said I'm gonna do what now?
Cast
Yeah.
destroy water on the creature.
Yeah, it's gonna
Destroy water. And then he
Destroy
cast a
water.
Just treat it like a fireball or something like that. Well, actually, it wouldn't be a fireball. It'd be because it's a first level spell. You'd have to find a damaging based spell similar.
I would say similar to Magic Missile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would go that way too.
Would that also do max damage times 2? Or is that another version of D&D?
Well, if we're
Well,
That's a physical attack.
let me think about that for a second in 2E.
and also it would probably do what do you call it? They'd be able to resist it as well. I would imagine.
And then we got a saving throw certain.
Right. Okay. So you're casting destroy water,
Yeah.
the reverse of create water. And
Where am I?
all right.
You're still looking at the guy who just smacked you in the face.
Well, don't get it on me.
Okay.
Yeah, the max size is 27 cubic feet. So,
Right.
I would imagine you could maybe get like
3 by 3 by 3.
All right. Roll another 20 sided.
I rolled.
9.
A 9. All right. So you because I feel like in order for this to work, he's got to try and touch the thing. Okay.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay. So you reached in, you kind of like grabbed onto the freaking thing. You're now trying to dehydrate it. That's where your 20 is going to call in, right? So you're pulling out the hydration from the creature, right?
Well, I rolled a nat 20 and then I rolled a 9.
Right. All right,
So you grabbed him.
the 9 is to grab him. I'm saying that's going to be you grabbed him.
Yeah.
The 20 is like your spell ability, which that's the max you possibly could do, which is amazing. And I don't know exactly where that nat 20 came from, but it's perfect. That's absolutely perfect on art. All right, so you rush in. Where are you? You are here.
Getting
You
smacked
go,
right at-
bam, smack, hill giant. You grab onto his leg. All of a sudden, like the liquid in his limbs just. Yes.
You could actually use the reverse of cause wounds. You could do a similar damage to cause wounds.
I could, as far as damage goes, yeah. But I just see him grabbing onto the leg, right, and then like all of a sudden you just see like the liquid in his body just kind of like draining out, right?
Where does it go?
Oh, well, it's just
destroyed.
going into the air. It's like steam, like just running out of him.
He's
So like you grab onto him, and this is one of the ones that was like on fire just a second ago, right? So he just got hit by fire. Now you're grabbing onto him, and
That's
sucking
kind
the
of what I was
liquid out of
thinking
him.
it was, but now it's
All
just
right.
Wouldn't
evaporating.
that do like 9
So I thought it was-
So I just went ahead and rolled damage for you. But yeah, absolutely. So you're grabbed onto him, and like now you're like using your spell to like suck out the liquid from his limb. So you see like this like leg just like wilting into like nothingness, like boom, like on the side, and you can see him like crushing down. He's got his club, and he's still trying to like hit you, like as he's going down, but. You grabbed onto him and like doing this like critical wound to him like to the side, right? When or Spyro, you're up in a tree. What do you
Okay, can I try and?
Oh, but we're gonna backtrack and go to Julio. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, because Julio
He took his
was
whole
like,
he
I
took
don't
his whole
know.
action.
Yeah.
Yes.
Basically, I don't see anything better for me to do than just simply use my sun staff.
All right. Absolutely. So sling staff at any particular one, or
Are there any that are wounded?
that one?
That he's latched onto.
Four of
Okay.
them are.
Yeah, cool.
I'm
Bam, bam. All right, sling it that one. It's yeah, and you can take 2 shots at him if you want
10.
to. All right, 10. All right, sounds like a hit to me.
And 7.
All right, 7 sounds like a hit to me too. All right, cool. With this particular one, absolutely cool.
Okay. I'm going to be treating this D8 as or a D4.
All right, cool. No, that sounds good. And this would
So I
be
can
like
find a D4.
the Julio Dunark crazy.
I got 2 D4 if
One
you
right
want
this
to
second.
borrow one.
All right,
No,
so-
I just took it from here.
That's cool. So how much damage?
The first one did 5. And
5.
the second one did 4.
5 and 4, so 9. All right, cool. So bam, bam. All right, so yeah, so your sling goes bam, hits him again. You see like his leg kind of wilting down. He's got like his club. He's still trying to like hit Dunark. Win.
Yeah, but aren't I attached to his fucking leg?
Yeah, something like that. You are attached to his leg. When Dunark says, or sorry, Dark Spyro says,
I'm gonna try and swing myself from the tree. I'm the closest hill giant.
I'm gonna swing myself from the
Flaming
tree
hill giant.
to this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's pretty
Right?
much that one.
That's the one that has not been hit
By fire.
by fire.
Okay, so
right.
he's not on fire.
All right.
Okay.
Right, but you can sling yourself to this one if you want to. You want,
Yeah, I was gonna try and climb onto his back so I can try.
so you're gonna try to jump off the tree onto his back.
Yeah, so I can
Okay,
so I can
roll a dex check. You're kind of close. You're pretty strong.
Okay, I believe that is a 20.
A 20. Oh crap!
Ooh.
Well, if this was a check, that's a critical fail.
Wait, is it? Wait, is it?
Yeah, that was a dex.
That was a dex
I'm
check.
not sure if that's a
So
20 or
you
not.
try and jump off the tree and somehow come down in a really weird way, but roll a strength check.
9.
9. What's your strength?
My strength is 18.
All right, cool.
And I got plus 2
All
hit
right,
plus
you
5 damage.
tumble on the ground. You come back up. You try and go. I'm still trying to shoot for his back. Roll another 20-sided.
12.
12. What's your dex?
Dexterity is 18.
18.
Plus,
So-
I got
This
plus
is
3
over the
reaction.
top, but so you basically like failed to check, parkour on the
Parkour
ground,
roll in the air.
somehow came back up, hit him on the back. All right,
Okay.
roll an attack roll.
Okay, awesome.
Okay,
1.
I can't help you there, sir.
Yeah.
All right, so
Why?
you come up with the 1. You're like, I'm
Why
gonna
am I
take
nice
you
to-
out. You've got your axe, right?
Yeah.
You're like, oh! And somehow your axe like comes out, but the way you parkour or something, like you end up like hitting your foot or something.
Yeah.
What's your axe plus?
Okay, my great axe is plus 4.
Plus
and
4.
Also, I have a plus 5 damage.
Okay,
And then
now
there's also
well, that's your strength thing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just taking the
Yeah.
magical.
So it'd be like 5
So
damage?
you take
plus
5
4,
damage,
plus
right?
5,
So,
plus
so
D6.
what kind of happens is you jump off the tree. You're like, I've got a great shot at hitting this guy. You come down on the ground and you completely miss him. But you like spin yourself around and you're like, I've got a great chance to jump back up on it. And you
Yeah, I
come
got-
back down. You've got your axe coming this way, but then you like swing the wrong way, and he moves the wrong way at the wrong time, and like you slice off like your pinky toe.
No!
You know what I mean? For like
Yeah.
5 points of damage, you're like, damn it! That is not what I intended at all.
Okay, but am I still,
then you
am I
get a-
still, am I
But
still
then
on
you
his
get a
back?
second attack, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
But then again, no. Wait, but then again, am I still on his back though?
All right, well, you kind of came up and then like
Okay.
kind of like missed. Well, you somehow like thought you were gonna hit his back and then missed and hit
I was
your
trying to climb onto his
Right.
back.
But
Yeah,
then
okay. I'm gonna try again.
roll a dex
These
check.
are not normal,
11.
right?
What's your dex?
Dexterity is 18.
18. Okay, I'm gonna say somehow you're able to steady yourself for a second attack and just do a straight up attack. Roll a 20.
But there also, there's like, yellow.
Ooh, 9?
There's a
No.
three red.
That's a 9.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it's got
that
that.
may actually hit with you. Hold on.
Uh,
You're there, axe. Oh yeah, that's definitely
yeah,
a
axe.
hit. All right.
Yeah,
So
axe.
so after all that crazy madness and you
After I
take
just
5
shot
points
my
of
own
damage
pistol
chopping
off.
off your toe, you're like, bam! I hit you. Roll damage. So,
I imagine Bro did like a.
D10,
something
right?
like that.
So
Yeah.
I gotta do this one
Oh
first.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
yeah. What's that? Plus your other
Or
part.
the
The only thing about top marks is the
Yeah,
This would
ultimate
be
Okay,
a
five.
great axe.
All of these.
D8 plus 11.
plus D6.
And
Oh
then
yeah, it's
if
also
you're
got
doing
flame.
the- if
Oh, it's
you're
got
doing
flame
the-
tongue
and
too.
the flame
I forgot.
tongue's plus D6. So you roll the D8.
These.
Go for it.
But
4 plus 11 is 15. Plus another D6 for flame damage.
Yes. So that was.
So 11 plus and but then you roll it. You roll the other D6. So you want to roll that for your flame damage. 2. So 11, 12, 13. So 13 damage.
13.
Bam!
Fashionistas.
All right. So he laughs until he doesn't laugh.
And now he's in pain.
And now he's in pain, and there's fire going on. Yeah, and I'm guessing like you cauterize your own wound as you hit yourself with the flame.
Especially with.
Yeah.
You're like, ah! But, okay, I'm good. Yeah, you're right.
Let's try again.
Hit him in the back. Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. Awesome. So yeah. So then Thorn.
Wait, how many hit points does he have left now?
Oh, that's a good question. You just took 13 out. That's the first time that one's been hit.
Okay,
No,
so
actually, that'd be
And you're like over here.
So down, we put them on.
Right? So he can.
wait, how many points of damage did I do to myself during?
Oh, 5.
Okay, so
Well, they're
Yeah, and 4 of those were because of the plus on the axe. Yeah. So the way we do the way we do crit fails is
Yeah, okay.
the 1 point
Oh, yeah.
plus the
I'm
plus
just
on
making
the
sure
weapon.
because I wanted to tell you. Now it's 6.
Good.
No, that's cool. So a 1 on a hit is going to be the 1 plus the plus 4 on the axe, which is kind of yeah. But I mean, it's fair game. Thor,
I think I'm gonna attack with a spear.
you rush in with your spear, Thorn, at which particular?
Whomever is wounded.
This one's close. All of these have been hit with the fireball.
Yep.
So the 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So all these have been wounded. This one's also been wounded by Dark Spyro. Just hit this one like with his axe.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the one on the end there, the troll with the club in the air.
This one.
Yes.
Okay. So you go, oh, spear, go, and then kind of hit him from the side or something like that, trying to flank him. Okay, cool. All right, so
And I'm just my 2 attack rounds.
yeah, man, absolutely. Yeah, this is first attack. So for you, you would need a 9 or better for this
Okay.
guy. And you
Watch
get 2
this.
attacks.
Watch
Okay.
this dice.
I'm watching the dice.
Okay.
Watch the dice.
12.
Oh my God, it's alive.
12.
It's alive.
Yeah, you got
12. Okay, that sounds like a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So I got 2d6 plus 12.
Yep. So 2d6 plus 12. So that's the first attack. Yeah, you want to go ahead and roll damage for that one.
4
Whoa, lighty dice.
and 3.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to show you.
That's cool,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, they light up.
What's up with that? Lighty dice.
7 plus 12, 19.
19. Okay, so 19 points of damage, and that's the
I
one.
have no idea.
That's right. That's going to be the thorn one right now. 19 points of damage. All right, got it.
Plus, second attack.
So that is this one. All right, cool.
That
I
would
like
be
the lighting
16.
Yeah, it is 16.
This one doesn't light up like it's supposed
Oh
to.
man, what's wrong with you, lighty dice?
I paid enough for these fucking things.
Come on, lighty dice.
Nickname that one ugly.
Who's rolling good? Maybe it's just
If it's rolling good, don't worry about it.
Anyway,
And it rolls out at 20 right when you.
What did it roll?
the first one was a 16.
All right, that's 16 is really.
Yeah.
All right, that's definitely hit. So
5
damage for the other one.
and 6. 11 plus 12.
11 plus
23.
12 is 23.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna require me to do math. Wow.
Don't like math.
11. You go that way. Oh man, yeah. All right, so you stab him up in the gut, like right in here, like it kind of like steams up here. You just see like all this blood coming out. He's like, oh, grabs the club, and then you go and hit him on the other side. You gotta move his back a little bit, and you can tell like he's just like holding on to life, like just bare bits, man.
He's holding on by
Just
like
like trying to slam down on you. Win.
He's just holding on by the skin of his teeth.
Now take to the sky on Crystal.
All right, you take to the sky
You
on
have
Crystal.
a giant in front of you.
You do have a giant in front of you, but if you want to go to
Okay, you're trying to
the
slap
sky
him.
on Crystal, I'll put you on top of this.
So she can kick him in the
You're on top. You're on in the sky on Crystal. Did you want to attack the giant on
No,
Crystal?
Crystal's gonna horse kick him in the head.
Crystal's going to attack him. Okay, cool. All right, so Crystal with both hooves,
Oh yeah.
bite attack too.
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right.
I didn't
So,
know what the limit.
well, 2 hooves and a bite sounds about right. All right, so she tries and hits it with a hoof and hits. Bam! There's this crazy hit, like up in the sky. You can see, like he gets almost blinded, like in the eye, like with the attack. It's like, oh my gosh, this is crazy madness. And then she tries to like come down and bite him and like nips him on the side of the cheek, and then like hoofs him again.
Yeah.
Ah, like over on the side. All right, so you spend your turn directing Crystal to
Yeah.
attack him. All right, cool. And then Ares. There's a hill giant here attacking your friend Mars, and this hill giant attacking your friend Thorn, and this hill giant attacking your friend Dara, and then this hill giant about to attack something, and then this hill giant who's trying to attack Iram, who just got bit in the face by Crystal the Pegasus. But then, but then Dark Spire's right behind him.
Is there a way that I can just not help anyone?
Well, sure, that's
You might wanna
called
help yourself.
not doing anything. But if you don't do anything, then you might not get experience and or gold or treasure from this particular encounter.
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that. What?
You gonna
That
ride
sounds
Crystal
awful.
War Horse?
I just
Oh,
don't want to help anyone.
well, but there are people who might die if you don't help. I mean,
I think you're
She
raising
is the chaotic gremlin.
I think you're raising a sociopath.
she's not like this at home. But you know, sometimes we have to explore our fantasies in the game, right? All right, so so you want to hang out here and do nothing.
She wants to be.
Yeah, you could be
All right.
any
Not-
Well, let me just point this out. At this moment, this giant looks like he's about to hit you with a big ass club.
So maybe you should turn around and
I
whack
can owe you
him.
another $1, but I'm
You
just
should
throwing
turn
that out
around
there.
and whack him.
Do you want to, I don't know,
Run away.
shoot him or run away?
I'd rather run away.
You want to run away. Okay, you run away. He's not in range, so necessarily you could go
I
over
just
here.
smell this smells pretty good.
Okay, well, that's an interesting play.
Okay.
Okay, I guess that is what you're going to do this turn. All right, and then Julio.
Okay, so which ones of the fiery ones are most?
Fire.
Yes.
Yep, and you're there.
And which ones have been attacked so far?
This one's, well, this one attacked Mars, but missed. This one attacked Thorn and just got his butt kicked by Thorn. This one was attacking Dunarg, and Dunarg drained his life force out of him with the water stuff. This one got hit by our Spyro.
That one that just got,
This is the one that hasn't got hit yet.
okay, I don't want to really go to this one that hasn't been hit, but the one that.
Well, except for the fireball. He got hit by the fireball.
Okay, so let's go. Well, we got that one that's unoccupied and would possibly flank someone if I didn't. He doesn't get occupied.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and go up to him and knock him on the mace.
Alright, this one?
No, not
That one. Okay. So you rush up to this one and hit him in the face with a mace. Oh, hey.
No, I missed him with the mace.
Oh, you miss it with a mace.
I rolled a 2. I think that's probably.
Oh, that's probably a miss. So you rush up with the mace and you go boop, 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 and nothing happens. All right, cool.
On the other hand,
good shot.
on the other hand, I'm not too worried because no.
Yeah.
Oh, grab a chair. How's it going?
Yeah, my
Oh,
dad.
that's no, I got an additional +4 on
Dad
that
said
sense
the,
against
vent
attack by giants.
You know?
Oh,
Yeah,
Plus
the thing
4?
that happened yesterday.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, right.
My head is like,
No,
I don't think.
they ain't taking -4.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Okay, all right, cool. Because of your
Yeah,
size.
he practiced a lot.
So, okay, cool.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
So,
also
but
glad
you
he
missed
didn't
him
have
straight
what
up.
happened the last
Yeah, I got
time where you got
Okay, cool.
too
So
dehydrated.
1, 2, 3.
That's one reason why I'm
He
not
made
too
sure
worried
to
about
drink
the
plenty of water.
getting
I'm glad he left somebody.
Right.
I saw him. He's
And
packing up
then-
his drums. It was dark and actually it's taking a little longer than
Dun, dun,
normal.
dun.
And I,
You
like,
guys just wake up, you're on your way back from like defeating Zargon randomly.
Yeah, like I was just-
Encounter some hill giants on the trail.
Oh,
Me and my mom were kind of worried
Yeah.
about him. He was gone for quite a while. We were thinking, "It's home by now."
I'm just glad he let Mark drive.
Yeah.
Is still carrying around the demon horn. So I'm waiting for him to
You
get
know how some people are. Some people are like, nah, I'm fine. And just start driving
Yeah,
off.
we found some.
Yeah,
Soaring
he's gonna be like, into a car
awakens.
crash.
Yeah.
And Solstice awakens. Bam. Alright, cool. Over there. So, man, we can hit you guys at the end. I can move this
Well,
out
so
of
you
the way.
can learn as opposed to just.
Hey, I like the
These
dress.
chairs either. You guys can take these chairs actually if you want.
So you don't have to be
You got chips and somebody brought those.
cast the spell naturally or use it.
Right, you can use
It
it.
just
You
you
can use
would
a
be
scroll.
using it so that you could
Oh, I can
learn
move
the
this over a
spell
little
later.
bit too. You guys, a little bit of table room here.
Where's your
You
ear?
go this way.
Why did I do that?
Yeah.
Especially since
All right, yeah, there we go.
like 1,500 gold.
Hey, I like the dress.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. That's how you like your dress.
Oh, thank you.
So then, that was Julio missing, right?
Yeah, that's
They've got
it.
minuses to hit you, which is the racial ability. All right, cool. But then Mars,
Alright,
it would be your turn.
how far is this one from this one?
Well, I'm saying these are 10-foot squares, so 10, 20, 30.
I reached
30
in my
feet-ish?
pocket. It's like, oh, yeah.
So they're more than 30 feet.
Yep. But
Well,
got these guys that are within like 30 feet.
yeah.
And there are other people involved too.
Well,
so-
no, I'm trying to get things in a cone.
Okay.
So if I.
Move too far, it should be
Well, that's what I'm
attack of
saying.
opportunity.
That's why I moved there.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm so far so good.
Uh,
I'm with you. I could go here and not face negatives.
no,
So
okay. I'm going to aim a 30-foot cone at these two.
oh my God, of ice or
No, it's
No.
You sure you're
it
not
is
guessing?
called
an ice cream
pulse
cone?
wave.
Oh,
Pulse
pulse wave. Okay.
It
You're
basically
casting pulse
it
wave.
does fireball damage, fireball equivalent damage, and it pushes them 15 feet plus.
Okay. You got it over there?
I'm also
Take a look
standing
at that.
behind one
Yeah,
of those
it's
guys.
it's that it's
Okay.
this one.
I'm sure I've seen it before.
Yeah.
Intense
Aren't
pressure,
that
releasing
clinging
30
to
foot
one of
cone.
their legs?
Okay.
Yeah, one of them.
Cone makes Constitution saving throw. Oh my gosh.
Just like
Well, it just be a spell save.
That's all good.
I'm
You
sucking
take
the moisture out of his
66.
fucking body. I'm turning him
Okay,
into
yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
So,
and I am
so just
walking
at those
along.
two,
Yeah,
and you're directing it
It's
those
like
two.
that.
Yeah,
It's
so
like
basically
a
they'll
return
go
for like
25 feet.
Alright, that's
to
cool.
this
And then they get a save for half.
Yeah,
Okay.
and to resist being pushed.
Alright, roll damage. So you guys are 66 damage, and then you're going at 2, and then they'll get your save for half. That sounds good to me. Alright, so you move over here and go pulse wave. And so an extreme, crazy pulse wave of energy shoots between those two hill giants. And
Oh, jeez.
That looks like a lot of damage.
20 plus 12 is 32.
32.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
Oh, crap.
Jesus
Okay, 32. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It
You
is a lot of
evaporate
damage.
into a red mist.
32. Okay. You and you. Alright, awesome, man. Alright, that happens that way. And then they both seem kind of struck. Oh, crap. That guy, what, 32?
Yes, 32.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so this one kind of goes, oh, and this one goes, ah, and goes down.
That's a lot of damage.
And there's that one where he has like
So
a
like
screen
just
door attached to the
reverberating
wall,
like
and just
through
springs
space and time itself.
Did
He's
he
just-
succeed
This one made the save. This one failed to save.
Okay.
Right?
So he doesn't actually move back.
He kind of goes, oh, and then doesn't know what he's really doing because it's not certain yet. But he kind of seems like awestruck and slightly disturbed.
Oh, God.
And that's cool. The other one like hits the ground like bam. That's the one Stark was holding on to. And actually, roll a dex check because you were holding on to his leg.
Yeah, you're sucking the moisture out of him like a mosquito.
Oh my.
What's your
I
dex?
walked into. I rolled a 16.
Okay, that's.
My dexterity is 16.
Somehow I'm gonna let that ride. All right, because that's literally your dexterity. All right,
It's
so
literally just the number.
so he goes down. Dunark's like holding on to him, going like with him, and kind of like somehow makes it back up.
He crowd surfs the giant's corpse 25 feet.
So what basically happened was Mars was like pulse wave, and like the one you're holding on to, like his leg that you were sucking out all that water from, going water is life.
No, let me take
Yeah. So like you got thrown to the ground somehow, like by that pulse wave thing. And somehow
It flew over you like a tornado.
you're a little dwarf. You're just like, oh.
Well, I did angle myself to try and not.
You were trying not to hit him, but he was like attached, which is why I wanted to roll the thing, And so anyway, so somehow you came up on top and you didn't take damage from that thing somehow miraculously. I'm not sure exactly how I was saying it. But then, cool, Solstice. Your turn. There are hill giants here and here and here and here. I put you guys over here. As you wake up, you're disturbed by some strange, random hill giants that are wandering through the forest.
Man, that's the best thing I've had in a long time.
I'm telling you, man, it was a really good dream, dude. It was awesome. It was great. And you made the right decision with it. That was the thing.
Word like this.
But you made, it's up to you guys, but right now, there are 4 hill giants, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right this second, we got Dunark in the house, Dark Spyro, Thorn, Iram, Ares, Julio, Mars, Talia, oh wait, Solstice, and then Swords. Alright, cool.
I guess I will throw some arrows at one.
You can shoot some arrows!
Arrows.
Alright, cool. So some of these have been hurt otherwise than
And this thing?
some of the other ones.
That's a D20. And
Some
the
of
next
them
one is
are taking some serious
Okay.
fire damage actually. But no, that sounds
That
good.
should be arrows.
Are you
That's-
shooting at weaker ones or stronger ones?
That one should have taken a minimum of like 45 damage.
Yeah, he should be dead.
But not 45, a minimum of 25, assuming he resisted both spells.
He made a save both times.
Right. So, well, it would be
But is he still alive is the question.
it'd be 20 or 23 then if he made both saves.
Something like that. Yeah. Well, we're not metagaming here.
Well, I'm just saying.
He's taking some damage.
He's wounded.
He's wounded.
I'll take an arrow.
He is more. He should be more
I used to
wounded
be a warrior,
than
I should do that.
the.
Right. No, absolutely. Yeah. This one's definitely
That
wounded.
dude
That one's
stayed alive
wounded.
for a lot longer than it should.
That's probably the strongest one in the whole house right now.
Just like Skyrim refuses to die. Same with
I'll
GTA
shoot
5.
Alright, shoot this.
That
Shoot
changes.
that.
I mean, hell, they could
yeah.
release GTA 5 or Skyrim.
No, not for that. That kind of difference. Yeah.
Yeah, typically arrows go like in the hundreds of yards.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
It's still
yeah, you're good.
And each square is 10 feet. So I think you're good.
Okay.
Yep. So this one and that one. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
they actually, that's funny, they actually
Yeah,
just recently came
this
up with
one's kind of
a
weak and this one's kind of weak.
Yeah, that one.
And they're both on fire still,
Right.
right from the fireball.
Yeah,
we
it
got
was really bugging.
What's up with that?
Like you couldn't even
Okay,
walk.
all right, go for it.
Walk for
So-
2 feet, the entire
Oh,
thing just like the entire map just disappears, and then like the screen just goes
Right on.
black.
Run after that
It looks
girl.
like you would need like a 10 or better.
You know,
With your bow. Yeah, you do. You do need a better bow.
and then it was like,
Alright, well, there you go. So you hit him the first time. And then you got the D8 plus whatever else you got on here.
It's never caused him any trouble.
Yeah, D8 plus 1. Yep, excellent.
They keep bringing
So
it on.
first arrow's going in. Bams! Alright, hit him. Bams! Alright, cool. And then you get a second attack. Mhm.
It's my birthday.
Yeah,
Forget how to play this game. I was very.
it's all good. So just roll high on that one. Excellent. And then roll another 8-sided for the damage. That's perfect.
Too much.
So then you got 3 plus 4, so or 2 plus 1 is 4. Alright, cool. Excellent. So 2 arrows shooting through. Bam! Bam! Hill giant. Oh!
Yeah, literally.
He starts screaming. He's got his club up in the air. He's just about to hit you in. Sword.
So when he attempts to use his
No, I
bow,
would've known it.
Sword goes, hey, we're shooting at that
Yeah,
thing,
run.
eh? Alright, cool.
Whiskey or rum.
Natural.
well, I'll get adding other.
Oh, no!
I would've brought
Oh
Jack
no!
Daniels.
You hurt yourself somehow.
You're just playing that skin.
Yeah. What's the plus on your bow?
One of those 3.
Oh, plus, alright, so you take 4 points of damage somehow, like from some. Yeah, we do. We got pencils running around. Yeah, absolutely. So somehow you pull back the hamstring on it. And like scrape your arm.
Well, it's not a natural one.
is it too?
It could be worse.
They got
So so you take 4 points of damage from that one. Oh, you could do it from that. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright, cool. But then you get your second attack.
I got it.
Oh, you rolled a 2?
He
doubled it.
He doubled it, yeah, exactly.
For the second attack? What? You rolled you rolled a 2? Oh, well, at least you didn't hurt yourself.
This time.
Alright, I mean, it could have been worse. Alright, cool. But this one's looking, that was it, this one, right? Or this one? This one. This one's looking really rough. This one's about down. Alright,
I was showing you what.
alright, that's cool. I'm showing you what not to do. Alright, so then it's back to the hill giant's turn. Alright, so this one
I don't want to.
is trying to try and attack Crystal.
No.
He takes his big old club. Whack! And he hits Crystal
This is why you
for 9 points of damage.
Crystal has infinity hit points, so I don't.
Wait, don't we have how many hit points she
Yeah,
has?
she has like 10. Okay.
Okay, well,
She's almost dead.
she's almost dead.
No, she has 20. Okay, now
So
how much?
well, that's almost half her hit points.
How much?
Yeah, literally.
9?
9, that's a lot. Crystal needs to make a dexterity check or fall from the sky.
Oh no! Oh.
I know, which
forgot
would
we're
cause more
flying.
damage because she's probably 10 feet up above the ground.
She may.
Well, it looks
What'd
like
she
she's
roll?
about 16 to
A
me.
1, that's perfect. Alright,
Yes.
so he hits Crystal with the bash, bam! Breaks some of her bones. She flies down to the ground. I'm just telling you what happens, man. She falls down to the ground. She kind of tumbles, like her little wings go. Boop, 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 boop. She turns to you and goes, Mama. Alright,
Wait,
right?
well, what happens to me?
Alright, well, you need to roll a dex check for Ira.
Oh,
Alright,
right.
you roll a dex check.
Make sure you don't fall
You're
off
getting
the horse.
What'd you roll?
Oh no!
Your dex is bad.
You want
so.
to roll low.
I didn't make it.
What'd you roll?
By a lot. 18.
Oh my gosh, what's your dexterity?
11.
Oh crap, you're gonna take fall damage from that blow. You take 5 points of damage as you like roll with Crystal down on the ground and got thrown off of Crystal. From this big old bash from like this roll or this hill giant at you. Alright, this is the one that hasn't been hit. And I think it's kind of a 50-50 like where he wants to go. He sees Dark Spyro and goes, you look like a fun target. Alright, so this one's going this way and this one goes this way. Alright? And he misses you, and he misses you. So like there's this like club over the top, and then there's a club on the bottom, and you're like, oh.
Like a freaking Matrix dodge.
Absolutely, that's
All right.
perfect. All right, cool.
Anyways.
All right, then this one's like really, really close. Like,
No, I'm going to retaliate.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm going to retaliate.
So
It's my
that
job.
was like probably take a blow at you, man. Oh crap.
It's really, really good at the exact order.
Very good, but not good enough.
Remember, you get -4 instead of.
Oh, the,
Oh, yeah.
Let me double
We
check
all
that.
remember how to spell it.
You get, you made
that's the
it.
second time I've done that
He
one.
won, he.
Yeah.
No, he hit it.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we were
14 points of damage. So there's a bash with a club. You're like, no! Bam! And then he hits you anyway. But that's cool. And then this one's kind of going towards Thor. Oh, crap!
Out the silver.
That looks like he hit you too.
I'm looking at weak love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thorn! You get hit by a big old crazy like club thing for 16 points of damage.
Oh no.
Bam! In your face.
Just but the scratch.
And then this one is dead. Alright, cool. We're good.
And they're using trees as clothes, right?
Their
Yeah,
trees is
they also, some of them also have
You
slight
want
rocks on
splinters
top.
is extra damage?
I think.
No, I'm thinking about whether or not
No,
I could grab
it was-
onto the tree branches.
Oh, I guess you could. Be like,
Wait, was
oh, that one. Ah!
Wait, was it,
Not quite
was it
strong
15
I
or
mean, you could
16
try.
points of
I
damage?
mean, it depends on whether it's a strength or a dex check.
To try and grab, like literally to try and grab onto it while he's hitting you?
Okay.
You gonna take your action for that?
You're in the parking lot.
No, it is going to take a rare in action now.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
it's like his attack versus your attack, but if you want to use your attack to try and use it, yeah. I think that's
You should
where
have let him. It would have been much more comical.
it'd be more fun. Yeah.
Because
I mean, I'm cool with, I was letting him,
Well,
but
'cause then-
he
then
said
you-
I don't want to use my
Then you
attack
get
for
to
that.
attack. Then you get to attack two people who want to attack.
I'm going to use your attack as my attack, right?
Well, no, because basically once he's on the tree, then you can use the tree and him to bash someone else.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that. Like Julio, you'd be like the weapon for the hill giant to attack Mars. That could be fun. But anyway, that was their attack.
What was the damage that I took?
I think it was 15.
I thought.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then Dunark, your turn, man. Going around the table. Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna go up to the closest one that's alive, and I'm gonna hit him with my
All right.
Well,
So
I think everybody's gone.
all right, this one's already
all the way
down.
around.
Yeah.
Right.
got to the
You
hill
got
giant.
this guy over here that's kind of still there. He's
Yeah,
attacking.
they kind of.
He's attacking Dark Spyro from the front. Actually, he's got his back to you.
Right, we came on to my turn. So it's my turn. Your turn.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, like
He's on his back
surprise
stab,
attack.
he's around the table, not a thief, but
We are?
Yeah.
right, you get a +4.
Somebody got hit, that's all.
No, she got, yeah, she got, basically her horse got hit out of the sky. That's a good.
Rolled a 90.
Yeah, she got knocked.
So.
Okay, alright, so at this guy, so you go and you bash him with your sun sword.
Sword of Summer.
Alright, sword of summer, whack! Alright, then roll damage for your sword of summer.
I think half the
That's
guys
definitely hit.
doesn't end up just like, here, take this other die.
Five,
My
seven?
D8, my D8, 20. It's
Too bad it's not actually a sun sword. We could use it to
Plus it's
lie.
got flame, plus one thunder. Also,
Thundar
There you go.
of the hill people?
If I get
But no, with this magical sun sword and fly and
8
whatever it
and
is.
6.
do a
I rolled
test
an 8
roll.
for my 8-sided, and I rolled a 6 for my 6.
Alright, so 8, 14, you have another +6.
no, you just got the.
I think you should check
got
that
the flame
die.
tongue, plus the D6.
Wait,
Well,
I
see,
think
it's
it's
8
Oh, okay, yeah.
plus 8, 16.
And then.
Plus the
That's
other
the most unlucky person.
We're gonna go
I
see.
have my rolls.
Okay.
are
So
very
bam,
good.
alright, cool.
The guy
So
that helped
you
me
rush up and you attack that hill giant from behind.
In the hall.
Your sword of summer is all lit up with flame. Slice him across that whole like back, like left flank, and you just see like flames just
And then after he's
shooting out
done,
left
that
and
is
right.
nine times
You can hear him like cry, like bloody like brother wind.
I'm going to attack him with my axe.
Alright, you attack him from the front now with your axe. Now he's in some action. You turn around with the sword of summer and roll a 20 side. It's your one attack right?
9.
A 9. Alright, cool. That's probably a hit.
Yeah, that's, and plus it's
That's
my
a
one.
hit.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
roll
a hit.
damage. Yeah, absolutely.
Plus I also got the flame
nervous.
tongue.
Alright, cool. So you turn around, slice through him like with your axe. And it would be your axe plus 4.
Yeah, great axe plus 4, and a D8
Yep.
flame tongue.
D8, yep, so D8 plus 11 plus
I
D6.
just came over from the Ritz
one.
to
Yep, well, it's,
I thought about it.
so 1 plus,
Plus.
Oh, last stop.
1 plus 12, and
Last
then
stop
plus
was
another
long.
D6.
Yeah.
So roll a D6 for your flame tongue too.
I'll think.
The 12. Oh, D6 of that. That's 6. Oh, you
That's just, I mean,
Nah, I'm not sure what that is.
I mean,
Six.
I think it was.
I think that should be a
Yeah,
10.
it's
Yeah,
legit.
that's, no, it's,
Oh, do you
But I've
think
never
it's
seen
not
that.
someone in variation anywhere? Yeah, it looks like
yeah,
it's-
it's a 6.
It's a 6. So
Yeah,
it's
it's
12, 18 points of damage.
So we probably killed that
You
one.
guys are just doing tons of damage. So it's like you turn around this way and you like slice his half like on the right side.
Slice
He
it wide
falls to the
open.
ground. Like he's just got like this one big club, like trying to like kind of
swing.
smash you right in a second. He does, he's just like holding on to life, and you can almost like see his heart like pulsing, like in his body, like he's on his last leg.
He's holding out for dear life.
Exactly.
Is he close enough I can
Is he close enough you could take his
head?
I would,
Head.
at first I was like.
well, like a hill giant's head, if you stand 16 feet tall, it's probably gotta be like
First
that
time
big.
mom, because mom was gonna go.
What do you mean take his head? Sword. You mean like
So cut his head out.
okay,
Yeah,
you can
cut his
try.
head.
Like when it gets
Cut his
back
head.
around,
She's
you turn.
cool.
Yeah,
I'm like, you're gonna stand.
Am I tall
You
enough?
are, you're.
Oh yeah,
that's a good little.
Well, he's
considering
if he's
he's
down
tall.
on one knee, I would think he's like still 10 feet tall. You're a dwarf, so you're like
Yeah,
half.
plus you're only like 3
You'd have to like run up his leg to try and chop off his head.
That'd be a.
I'm not saying it's impossible, because it's not impossible, but it would
still attempt it.
require some dexterity.
So you just need to get a pair of boots of,
We need to grow a pair.
Spider climb.
I was saying,
Actually, giant climb.
Oh, they're giant climb.
I was thinking like leaping and springing or something like that.
Yeah.
And that way you can just jump up and.
Yeah, you pull a Legolas and just,
These
wah!
were,
You know, that kind of thing would be
they were
cool.
$40.
So, then Thorn, I think it's your turn, man.
Okay, I assume now that we're all mounted, except for Spyro and,
Oh,
No, I mean, I wasn't on him to begin with. Like, I tried to swing him.
I think
yeah,
I
exactly.
Are they all
know
like
Iron
climbing
has
on the
crystal.
giants
I
over
know you
there?
have-
No, I tried to
Yeah,
climb onto his
yeah,
back,
your
but I
horse
missed.
thing.
But I still managed to
But I'm not
parkour
sure.
roll it.
I want to
and hit
finish
him.
off this one troll, or the hill
Hill
giant.
giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna attack
If
this
you want,
spear.
you want
And I
people to
split
raise their
one of
hand
their
if they're
calves open
mounted?
so now they can't walk
Yeah.
anymore.
Or raise your hand if you're mounted.
I think everybody's
I
fine.
fell off.
Okay, well,
I would have dismounted.
Okay.
that.
I'm on the ground,
Okay.
thankfully.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
I have a
attack
fear
this
of
little
heights.
troll.
I will have.
This is like random encounter on the trail. I mean, the dude would give you horses and you had it before.
I mean, there would be some problems.
So pretty much just social
I'm
anxiety.
letting everybody.
Oh, there you go. They're probably your, okay.
Social
So,
anxiety before it exists.
I mean, we could just say that if you wanted everybody to have a horse. That's cool.
I got plenty of.
Alright, everybody's got a horse.
It's, if we're using it, it's probably already dead.
If you're using
No,
it,
not-
he's
not-
probably dead.
If you're using it in combat, it's probably already dead.
Yeah, right.
I wasn't on my horse to begin with.
Don't waste my horses.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, Crystal is
Yeah, well, I didn't want it to. I didn't want it to get killed.
It's all good. Well,
Yeah, I mean, most people, a lot of people would dismount, but not me.
right. Well, no, I mean, that's like your, that's your culture.
Yeah,
That's your,
exactly.
yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so you're over here though. There's this guy that hasn't been hurt quite as much.
I don't know.
Well, I will attack him. I've
Mine's kind
got
of
a
a
single
fight.
spear attack.
Oh my gosh, okay, go for it.
I wish
Crap.
I could have.
So you got your single attack is turn, right? So okay, roll 27.
I wish I had a cave bear as a companion.
20, holy crap! So what's your max damage?
24.
24 times 2 is 48.
So in other words, I'm pretty
I
sure
think
that's
that guy's kind of done, man.
Yeah.
So you take your horse. What's your horse's name?
Abraxas.
Abraxas, and Thorn lay into him, like right in the center. Like just kind of split him just straight open, like right from the freaking gut, like all the way down.
He looks down in shock as his organs
And he is
fall
down
out.
on the ground now. And Abraxas can't even stop.
Looks like
Y'all
meat's back
stomp
on the
over
menu,
the
boys.
little giant on the way.
Looks like
Yeah.
meat's back on the menu.
That was like a crazy charge attack. And Irem is no longer on top of the world. She actually took
I'm
fall.
laying on the
You
ground.
know, it's
Yeah,
funny.
exactly.
The
Alright, but what did you want to do now? That's awesome.
That
Right,
one
where
word.
you took that one out.
That's
cool.
I'll
the
send
arrow
Jake
series.
up the pants leg of that one.
You send Jake up the
uh,
pants leg of this one.
Freak him out a little bit. Make him dance a
Okay.
little bit. I'll make him
Alright,
dance.
cool. Jake's the snake's gonna slip up the leg of the hill giant, eh? Alright, so, roll 27 for Jake to slip up the leg of the thing. Alright, so it's attack roll.
6.
Alright, 6.
Well, I used to be-
That don't sound
I used
so
to be-
good.
I thought that was
Then
a
Mark
shame.
800 came out.
No, it's definitely not. That was for Jake to slip up the leg and bite
I guess I
somebody,
kind of
right?
made two.
Well, not necessarily. I just want him to kind of disorient
And
a little bit.
Okay,
And there's also the fact that you can throw it and it just like comes back to him like crazy.
It should be snake back, so it's not gonna be hot.
Oh,
It's not gonna be
it is.
hot.
Where do I find that?
Okay, where's my
T.
five at? What?
He gets a freak. He gets
Well,
Basically, unless it's.
Well,
another fight.
Well,
his fucking
He's a little 12, okay, yeah.
I was like, dude, why does he have?
Yeah, you missed. Yeah, Jake tries to get, like, he starts going up the leg of the thing, and he starts fighting on stuff, and it ends up just being, like, the hide armor, then, like, the thing, so, like, you know, the hill giant's there, and, like, you just see, like, Jake going, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And he kind of looks down and, like, looks slightly confused, like, what are you doing, man? Whoa! What, Aries, what'd you want to do? Oh, unless you want to take an attack separate from
Yeah, you can attack it with your animals.
Yeah, you attacked with, you told Jake to do something, what did you want to do?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, the one character
should've
that
been
I
arranged.
actually freaking hated.
I
Pretty much
will,
made her definitely entirely useless and so.
I will,
Oh, that
I should have been a baller.
Well, as many hours she collects. Ranger or Druid.
I take my,
I still don't know how
my
they killed Dr.
collection of
Fate, though.
skulls, I don't
Yeah,
remember
they did
where
our
I got
You
it.
take the
But I
collection
have
of
it-
skulls.
I have it on like a chain, and I swing them
And,
around
freaking
like
kills
this,
them.
and I throw them at that giant.
Alright,
these boys are
you're gonna attack the giant with your circle of skulls. You're excited for your attack. Roll high.
Well, I've been trying the whole time.
Right?
12.
12. That might be high enough. Yeah, that's high enough. Alright, so
Oh, it tangled
you
up there.
smack that giant in the top of his head with
Okay, that's fine.
your circle skull. Roll a d6. And I don't know what your strength bonus is, but I'll give you a strength bonus on that.
Trust me, I've read, I have one of this very.
Yeah, it's probably something crazy, like hill giant strength or
Roll
something.
4.
4. Okay, for damage, and then what's your strength bonus? Yeah, top of the page, say like plus something. I think I'm looking at.
Nothing against the actor though. The actor.
It should be plus 7.
He's pretty
Well,
much
yeah,
just
Yeah, alright, so 3 plus 7, alright, good, so 10. Alright, cool. So you bash him in the head.
Well,
Which one? This one?
Yes.
Alright, cool. That thing is very interesting.
I'm not very.
That one
They just made him a generic robot.
has not been hit by the fireball, but he has been hit by other things, right? This guy's kind of tweedling on, this guy's kind of tweedling on. Alright, so you bash him in the head with this thing of skulls. Bam, bam, bam. You see like the skulls bashing off the top of his head. And you can see like where it's like scraping off his flesh, like on the top of his head. Yeah.
You knocked his hat off.
Yeah, he's not down or anything, but you can tell he's really annoyed. He looks at you with this evil eye. Win Aries.
What is it?
Oh wow, there's all kinds of things to try and shoot at and kill. You can also just run away from it all. Calgon, take me away. Alright, cool. So you do the rogue thing and go. That way.
Original assistant before the power.
You're gonna hide up in the tree.
Yeah,
You're gonna
that's
shoot
why
arrows at people while they can't see you. Are you? Roll 20 to shoot arrows. That's actually probably a cooler thing. What'd you roll? 16, that's a hit. Roll damage. You would roll a d8, which is this thing, and then you add, you probably have some pluses there too. Add. Alright, so you shoot some arrows from the tree. What'd you roll? A 6? Okay, that's good damage. Alright, cool. And then you want to take 2 attacks, because you get 2 attacks with your bow. You can shoot and then shoot again. So roll 20 times. You don't want to, yeah, just go ahead and shoot again. Everybody will be thankful. 7? That may be a miss though. That is a miss with yeah, okay, cool. So you take 1 shot, kind of like hits an arrow into one of the hill giants, he screams, ah! And then you try to hit him again, and he moves his head just out of the way, like just in time. Huh? No, I thought you were shooting at the hill giants. That'd be mean. He used to be really hard, but then, alright, Julio.
Oh, I still have this guy who hit me.
Yes, indeed.
I did better. I rolled a 6 and I I think it was 7.
This guy, oh gosh, man, that's a hit. Absolutely.
I like starting
Yeah,
with
so the
combos.
damage for that's your sling?
My sister.
No, my mace.
Your mace. Bash him with the mace.
It's even worse when
Bash.
you do like the,
Bash.
the meter burn for you.
17 points.
17 points. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah.
Chicago.
So you go this way, you go. So you bash him, you hear the breaking of bones, like going down the hill giant's spine. Just raw, like from the top. This is the one that just bashed you. You bash him back.
I bashed him back in the ankle.
In the ankle. Oh, my feet. No, I can't take the pain. You might say in hill giant, whatever that sounds like. So you go this way. All right, cool. Awesome. So this guy's definitely been bashed. These two guys are gone. We got 3 that are kind of still in play. You, and you. Oh,
What is that?
excuse me.
One big.
All right, and then Mars.
Alright, how, this one and that one, and
Yes.
how close?
These two?
No, that, the one I'm by and that
Well,
one.
that's because
If I moved here.
Oh, I got
How,
you.
what distance is that?
That's a good question. All right,
Predator
so
franchise a lot.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay. Jake might be out of the way. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he's up his leg, still biting on him. I guess he is over there.
Alright, so since,
Jake,
if it's 60 foot, that'll work. I'm gonna use, Lance of Destruction, 5 foot wide, 60 foot long.
Whack! Alright, roll damage. This is another save for half.
I used to play
Okay,
this.
alright, cool. Alright, whoa, alright, cool. So bashing that guy first though, the one that's like right in front of Julio.
I think Chris has so many different languages.
Trust me. You have no idea how many people cursing when playing Baraka.
9, 10, 24 points probably.
Alright, 24. Alright, so this guy gets this little save, and he has failed it, and he falls to the ground. Ah! And then Lance of Destruction hits that guy. He gets a save. He's also failed. He does not hit the ground, but you can hear the crushing of bones throughout his entire body as his his club of a tree like turns into splinters in his hand and splashes everyone around, including Jake. Jake's got to make a save. Jake takes 6 points of damage from splinters from the Lance of Destruction, destroying the club that hits Jake as he's trying to bite the armor.
And he's 6 foot.
I don't know what that does to Jake necessarily,
this is high.
but he's still up. All right, cool. And then Solstice.
Yeah, it's pretty much just as Tarkon was built like Mike Tyson in his prime, where he's like.
All right, another arrow. All right, arrows. And there's 2 still up. There's this one here with Jake the Snake attack, and then there's this one behind him. That has taken some damage.
There were times
Mitch, everyone else. Cool.
Wow.
Dun dun dun.
You know, he knows Muay Thai.
15 is a hit. Yeah, absolutely. So you can roll damage on that
Now
one.
his daughter knows it.
That went up in the
That
front.
goes up by her stance because she's doing Muay Thai.
Cool.
2 plus 1.
2 plus what? How much?
Kind of that vibrant.
3 points? Alright, cool. And then you want to shoot him again?
That's
Alright, go for it.
it.
Alright, arrow hits him. Oh! He's looking really weak at this 24 with all kinds of stuff. Yes. 5. Oh no, he missed it. Oh no. So
You need to get to the same goal.
arrow hits him and he screams and then it goes right past his head. But it's soaring.
Sorry, that's sorry. I was like, why did I think your hands?
Oh. Oh, wait, do you want to shoot arrows on him also? Alright, cool. So then 10. That may be a hit for you, man. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, that is the hit. Absolutely.
My unit is really good.
Oh my gosh.
Remember Baraka's
Whoa.
8? That's crazy, man. Did she shoot arrows?
Yeah, well, you also have a bow that works off your strength.
Yeah, man, no, that's good. So you hit this guy and
That's what you need.
it takes him down. Alright? So arrow, bam, bam, bam. You see like bursts of like crazy blood like shooting out of him. He falls to the ground and just like bashes himself down on his body.
Just warming up.
Well, you got another arrow if you want to take your other shot at the other troll or the other hill giant as well. Well, I definitely hit there.
Don't even get me started.
14 points. Okay, cool. Awesome. So, whoa. So this one takes some damage too. So all these guys have been taken out. There's only one left. And it's his turn. He wheels around to try and hit Dark Spyro. And misses. And then Dunark.
Wait, he's still alive? How?
There's one left.
How is he still
He's the
alive?
only
I
one
sliced
left.
his
Y'all
cat
know,
off.
y'all
He's
already know
almost down, man.
what fuck I'm about to
He's
do.
almost down. I don't know how he's still alive. I don't know.
Like, he literally has one leg.
He's only got one leg left. What
I
do you
rolled 17 ahead. I'm
Alright.
finna hit him with the Sword of Summer.
Are you hit him with the Sword of Summer? So damage from the Sword of Summer is that D8 plus 8 plus D6. So you're gonna roll the 8.
Wait, what's the sword of summer?
It is a flaming sword that's like his holy relic.
So I got this 4 to 6.
Yep. So 4 and a 6. So 4 and a 6 is 10 plus your other 8. What did you say? 4? 12 points. Is that right?
Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah, alright, 12. Bam. Alright, cool. So you slice him, like flames erupt from him. He screams as Dark Spyro.
Alright, I'm going to hit him in the head with my axe.
Alright, you take your axe, you go, I'm gonna hit you in the head with my axe. And then roll a 27.
7.
7. Oh, right on, man. Cool.
Cool.
That may be a hit.
Is it? Is it a hit?
That's a good question. Let me find out. Hold on. Here's this. Dark Spyro. Yes, that is it.
Okay,
For
cool.
you.
So now I gotta roll a d8.
Yep, D8. And then D8 plus 11 plus D6. So you roll an 8.
This one?
Yep. I think so. Oh, that's D10, actually. D8 is that.
Yeah, okay, I was just about to say.
That's good.
3!
3 plus 11 is 14 plus another D6. So, and that's the regular.
Yeah,
It's the
5.
5. So, what's that? 13. Oh gosh, man, that's crazy.
Woo.
Is it dead?
It's almost dead.
Fuck
So
me.
you slice it with your axe, like more blood just like shoots out in your face, like your whole face is just covered with this crazy like ichor blood stuff like all the way around. You can smell this iron blood smell like in the air.
I'm
Like,
gonna need a shower.
you know, yeah, like for real, right? He looks like he's just holding on for dear life. He's already on the ground, right? He's got, and you already killed his like leg, right?
I
He's got
sliced his
he's like flailing about with the club. Win, Thor.
There's just one left?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one left. He's still alive.
Can I charge him?
Yeah.
I charge.
You wheel around Abraxas. Gung, 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 gung. Jump over the top of Dunark, I suppose, and roll 20. Jump over the gnome!
Good.
Dwarf.
Lighten
Oh,
up.
dwarf, not a gnome. That's a different thing. Okay. And what'd you roll?
5.
A 5? Well, that's a crappy roll. Let's see. Are
I've
you
got a pretty good strength bonus going on right now.
You got some stuff going on, man. Where you at? Oh gosh, you're there. Bams, bams. Oh yeah. What'd you roll?
A 5.
A 5. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, cool. All right, so you're coming in, and he's like down on the ground and stuff, and somehow like you jump over to try and like dodge Dunark, and when you do, Abraxas like completely like misses like the hill giant because of like the angle or whatever. And Dunark's like, thank you for not hitting me. Win, Iram.
Hey, Ernest. What time is it?
Iram, it is 8:30.
Okay, thank you. I get back up on Crystal,
You get back up on Crystal.
and we kick him in the head.
All right, you're back up on Crystal, and you're gonna go hit him in the head. Bam, bam, bam. All right, roll a
Boot to the head.
All right, you're taking a sword to the head. What'd you roll? A what? A 1? Oh no! What's your sword plus?
4.
All right, so you do 5 points of damage to yourself, trying to hit the hill giant. Somehow you slice the back of your armor or something, like hit yourself in the belly.
It's okay.
These magical weapons don't always work so well for me. You think to yourself, win, Ares. Did you want to shoot arrows at this thing? Oh, well, I would recommend it, but I'm not in play. I'm not. actually here. But you're up in a tree, you're in a safe place, and there's like this crazy like hill giant over here you can shoot arrows at for free. Hmm?
You can can shoot them up in the sky and see where they land.
Hey, Kira, can you pass me
You could just shoot an arrow in the sky and see what happens. Roll it 20-sided. Oh my gosh, you hurt yourself trying to shoot an arrow for 2 points of damage.
Oh man.
Roll it again though, because you're motivated.
Ooh,
16, alright, roll damage. Alright, so you get to roll a 8-sided dice, which is this thing. Oh, you figured it out. Alright, oh my gosh. And that is just enough damage to put an arrow straight in the top of this hill giant's head, and he falls to the ground and he dies.
you got it!
You killed the hill giant! Yeah! Alright, excellent, cool. Alright,
Let me look at these.
so that was the last hill giant on inspection of the terrain. Everyone finds a little treasure cache, and everybody gets 300 gold pieces. So everybody can put down 300 gold pieces from pouches on the hill giants. 300 gold pieces is what everybody. If you took all the treasure that they have, divided it between the party of 9. The 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey!
11, 12. Oh, hey!
Sarah just killed the hill giant.
They just killed some hill giants.
After me and Dark Spiral.
On the roads.
She did all of the work.
And I have updated character sheets. Come on in, y'all. There's chairs and stuff.
I have cookies.
We can put that more.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh! There's
Yeah,
a
we got
chair over
cookies
there.
for
There's
you.
chairs over there. Man, just wherever you guys want to go. Devonna, there's your updated character sheet. All right, cool. Bams. And then Sanchez.
What if you killed one?
Maybe the,
And I guess for like what you guys just did with the hill giants, everybody gets what we got.
Actually, Bill.
About like 1,500 experience
Sarah's
points.
ready to go home.
Because we have some more people coming on the end of that, but you guys were part of that encounter, and then we'll play it out from there. Let me hit the bathroom real quick, and we'll be right back. Cool. We're on the trail from
It's
Zargon.
been a fun night. Y'all are gonna have a good time.
Thank you for coming out tonight, Kira.
Oh my God, y'all sounded so amazing. And can I say, I really love what you and Malcolm are doing with like, he's like the front man with the goofy jokes, and you're just like the cool guy with the glasses. Who doesn't say anything. You're like, oh God, what
He's the
was that
straight
guy?
man.
You're like, what was that guy's name? It'll come to me at midnight. But anyway, there was this guy in the 90s in this band, and like his whole shtick was just like he had this really cool hair, he wore like a hat, and he wore really dark sunglasses, and he just stood there and played bass. And like he never talked, he never sang, he just played bass.
Kinda like John
I think I forgot to turn my mic
He
on.
was just jamming. That's what you reminded me, and I really liked it.
Hey, don't worry. Pretty soon you're gonna see me with a sunburst left palm.
I think that's wonderful. I can't.
I've been running all week long, and I feel like this is my last stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get my hands on a sunburst left palm.
What kind of fish were you trying to catch? I thought you were
I'm trying to get my hands on one way to that.
That or flying fish.
I want to watch them.
No, I don't think it was.
Yeah, that was what I was looking to get.
Alright, y'all have fun.
Living honey.
See you, Kira.
Have a good one.
Good night.
So close yet so far.
Yeah,
You
or
guys are not
maybe one like that.
Anybody want some?
I'll try some.
Did Stroop waffle go
One
on?
of them sounded like
Yeah, they flew off.
I will say, I've always been quite attached to the word.
Yeah, reasons why you need to play the finals. Duel the Eagles today. But you know, they don't actually have a gold. They don't have a gold one.
Got some problems.
Actually, it's good to actually get dirt and germs in.
But they do have
If you're
the
building your immune system.
But they do have the defense score, and for this you get for the meeting, which is reason.
Thank you.
Of course, there's
Saw him have a winning.
Trying to get my charger in my bag. Alright, we're going. She's ready to go.
They also have a database you can do with
Internal work.
the heavy grenade launcher, where he really just holds it up and like hits a button with the cylinder. He like pretty much holds it there for
So,
you.
at this moment, you defeated Zargon last adventure. Right now, you're on the road back to the capital city right this second. You just got ambushed by
5 hill
hill
giants.
giants.
And we
Party
killed
of five
5
looked
and we
like
killed
different
5 of them.
military.
So-
Indeed,
Just like
it was kind of
It's like, we don't have
crazy
anything to
encounter.
attack,
Yeah.
we're just gonna attack
But
random
I thought
stuff
we
down.
hadn't really gone around the table and or
Don't
introduced ourselves, so I didn't know if it might be kind of a cool thing to just go around the table really quickly and reintroduce everyone to whoever you think you are today. All right, so Donark, do you want to start?
Yeah, what's good? I'm Donark. I'm a cleric.
A cleric.
Dwarf.
I'm
Evil.
He is 3 feet freaking tall, okay?
Evil dwarf. This is Mars' point of view on his character, right?
Yes.
He's an evil dwarf cleric. Okay, I hadn't heard that particular spin on his character before. Are you evil? No. Nah, he's not evil. He's just Scottish. It's his island. So, all right, anything else you wanted to say there, Donar?
No, not really.
Okay, all right, cool. Dark Spyro, who are you?
I am Dark Spyro, half orc barbarian that is 6'9" tall and about 2, almost 3 feet wide because of how bulky I am.
Excellent.
And I also have like kind of like this longish thing of hair that I have in a ponytail, and I also have a freaking mustache and beard, and a slight bit of an underbite because orc.
Yeah, you're probably 3 feet wide because 2 feet wide is probably kind of normal.
Okay, 3 feet, yeah,
It's bakery.
4 feet wide because 6'9".
Thinking on that, man. That's all.
But anyway, yeah. So yeah, I'm the barbarian.
Devon?
Did you ever something else on the floor?
It's a good place to work.
That's all.
Okay. All right, no, that's good, man. Big guy with an axe.
Good
Yeah,
people can do
and
that.
also I got a hair on my back.
Cool.
Also, I keep forgetting I have this mace with me, but I never use it. I keep forgetting I have like a +3 mace on me, but I never use it. I just have it with me just in case.
I don't know. I think
There's strawberry cream cheese.
In case I want to use it as like a throwing weapon for whatever reason.
Yeah, that too. What do y'all think of the shrimp waffle?
Spots like, oh, I remember when I made
Kevin, what do you got? He was asking you, how do you think of the screw waffle?
about what?
Those.
Those things.
They're good.
Oh, they're good.
just
They're
start-
good.
Yeah, those are cool. We need some.
They're crummy.
Yeah,
they're
crummy.
I'm slow, we just got that.
What do you guys have for dinner?
Thorn, do you want to tell everybody who you are?
Everybody knows me. I'm Thornlock, son of Bucklock
Over to Ron. My parents.
of the Plains. Stormcaller, spear wielder. Here for your spiritual needs. May the Plains Mother watch over you all.
Bless you all.
And the Buffalo, also proud member of the Buffalo Lodge, Royal Order of the Buffalo.
For a second there, I thought you were holding up your puppy or something.
Yeah. No.
Sanchez, did you want to describe your character?
That's like a rule.
Does that work? I know we've used several menus for you. Okay, all right, cool.
The bottom half of your dress and the
Elf pirates.
I mean, it's not literally that deep.
These abilities and this Just taste like beef burger.
That's about it.
That's a pretty good way of describing it.
Sounds like that's all I want to tell you today.
I mean, honeycomb is
There's more.
I know it's like nice needed to know.
Yeah, see. There's my bag. Cool. And Devon?
I'll just say
Hey,
I
wish that's what I am.
Feels like me. Have you tasted? Oh, you have?
Yeah, if you get raw honey, like from like where those things called, but
Farmer's
no,
market.
farmer, yes, that. If you get like a farmer market, yeah,
A typical half-elf
like
illusionist.
a,
Yeah.
Yeah. But
honeycomb in it.
but But you can put up whatever illusion you want.
Right.
Yeah. So what do you look like today?
But yeah, it's broadening good.
Brutal, sexy
Well,
brutal.
maybe I look like a female hill giant.
Oh, maybe.
Scary.
Maybe. Okay. Right on. It's like, I know what they look like because we just killed 5 of them. Cool. Awesome. All right, then Julio.
Oh yeah.
I'm an Amish clerk of Trolandra, a little over 3 feet tall, dressed in plate mail. And I'm looking on the outlook for some good spicy food.
Good spicy food.
Hey, you should come back to me, Homeland. Dwarves eat spicy shit.
The dwarves got spicy.
Thing is, I like spicy food, not spicy shit.
Spicy food can give you that.
Yeah.
Nah, you see, our food's what's gonna give you the spicy shits.
Yes.
It's like true wisdom there.
Yes.
And you are a wise one.
So it's Taco Bell.
It's Taco Bell.
No, I said good food.
No, he said good food.
It's not Taco Bell.
What's the new spice? They have a new spice, like devil's spice or whatever.
Oh, they also got ghost pepper dip in Zaxby's now.
Oh, like ghost pepper.
Yeah, ghost pepper sauce for the chicken.
It's all about the spice in it. It's all
Yeah.
about the spice.
In case you want to absolutely destroy your
I don't,
taste
yeah,
buds,
I don't
probably
like that
dip.
stuff.
They say it got Reaper sauce like fucking Wendy's has.
Reapers.
Your acid reflux.
Well, I mean,
Anything else?
like, there's no taste.
Yeah.
Pain.
Yes.
Why is that?
Alright, cool.
Actually,
On
used
Mars?
to grow character
On Mars, I'm a red rogue mage.
Just never swallow it whole, because it's worse if you swallow it.
I like gold and I'm greedy and paranoid.
You don't have to.
Greedy and
That's
paranoid.
the hard way.
Yeah,
Two
it hurts.
good
It hurts
qualities
worse
for
coming out
the
than it does
degree.
going in.
And then Solstice?
I
Like I
am
said,
a
I used to
half
grow.
elf, half bard, and I
You're what?
have no idea. I have
half elf, half bard?
Yes. I
Girl.
can't speak today.
What part's elf?
I
and
just
what part's
woke up.
bard?
I just woke up. Anyway, I like to play music, and I have 2 direwolves. Their names are Apollo and Zeus. And I have a doctor named Matilda, and apparently I want to start a
Done
doctor.
it.
I want a donkey cult.
That's what it says on my
But are you, the question is, are you tall,
There's some
short,
short-
between?
a fear of I have separation
Ever since I've
anxiety,
been
and I
down
also
for
have
here,
a fear of greens, and
we've been
I
having these
also
shreds.
can't eat true waffles.
No, it can't be like that. Aww.
Yes, so now I think I got some truth off the line.
Are you also going to describe if you're tall or short?
Place, a trophy room at Burger House, which is open
Yeah, it's
to the
awesome.
whole fellowship, the whole.
Anything else you want to add?
In addition,
Okay, that was pretty good.
That's all.
I like the half bard.
I can't tonight.
Because I think every bard is a half bard. Because your master, you know, it's like what Jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, all bards are half bards.
I mean,
That's great.
warrior.
I feel like I'm a
realized
half
bars are some of the most instrumental characters.
Literally troubles.
Oh, that's true. That's very true.
yeah.
I can't help it, I like
We
street
don't
on my
display
guns.
evil, but
What?
we have a good, a nice trophy room, we have dragon heads.
Well,
Where's my good vibes?
It's gonna get me, man. Story. Did you want to tell everybody about you?
Why?
I'm an elf.
Rogue.
Oh, you
I'm not an elf rogue, man.
That's great.
Elf rogue.
I got your back.
I'm a full elf.
Oh, you're full.
I'm not a half elf.
Yeah,
like
but
some
no,
people.
and it needs to be studied.
Wow.
I kind of hang
Our
back.
age, look at
You
it.
know, I'm
There's
just.
something.
You're not trying to poke fun at people, are you?
I'm kind of disconnected a little bit.
what is
I feel
I'm just
disconnected.
trying to get enough money to get by.
I
I
don't
don't have to worry about it. Till then,
I want it FedEx squared. I just
True.
can't go.
helping you guys out for whatever reason.
For any, and if you need it, if we.
Anything else you want to add?
Or you need it.
My character has a big fear of fire.
And do you want to tell people? You don't want to talk about it.
I
Let's
may
not
or
talk
may
about
not have borrowed some things from people that they did not appreciate, and they came, took the stuff back, and set my tent on fire. I had to jump into the river to put it out.
Hey, you know borrow it, you
As
stole
much
it.
fire as I use, you should be desensitized at this point.
Yeah, literally.
Every time I see I go right back. Half the time my character sees fire, he's just like looking away.
Like, no, right? Do you have the fire arrows now that are kind of like the big hit?
I do still have a couple of.
He's got a couple. Yeah,
That's why you just have your
it's
shots.
like, man, I can't take the fire. You know, it's like he looks away at just the wrong moment, right? You can't take it. So right this second, you just encounter these hill giants like just about here in the grand scheme of things, and in the magical world of Mystara. You could be going to Threshold. I'm not sure. There could be a part of discussion where you actually want to go. Riverhold, right, which is Thorn's
Yep, that's the home base.
Lake, which is super cool. It's like way down here in Spectral Island, which is the capital city. Which is also the home to Fistbang's Magical Emporium and a bunch of other magical things. So right this second, it was nighttime. You just encountered these hill giants, just destroyed them. I'm guessing there's going to be like some rest time here. Are we healing people?
Of course.
There were people that got hurt and stuff. So I'll
I
take a couple
cut
rolls.
off my pinky toe.
All right, you've got a couple clerics. Actually, you got 3 clerics.
Yeah, well,
I
I
pretty
pretty,
I'm bleeding.
I pretty much colorized my own wound. I pretty much colorized my own wound.
I'm
My own
okay.
hand.
Oh, well, that's true.
Yeah, because it was on fire.
We're not going to get a permanent injury.
Yeah.
All right, but we'll
I
say,
didn't
I
I lost
Cool.
my pinky.
all
and I
right.
lost
So
my pinky.
the sun comes up. You travel down the path a little bit further. Nighttime comes. Are we setting watches for the second day of travel here?
I'll take first.
We have enough
I'll
people
take
to
the
set
second.
a watch
Yeah.
per hour.
If you want one person per hour, I mean, you could do that if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, we just sleep for 9 hours and everybody gets 8.
Okay. If you want to do that, that's cool. All right. So right this
I would
second,
prefer two-person watch.
2-person watches. That sounds a little bit more reasonable.
So we.
I'll volunteer
4,
for
5, 6, 7,
first
8.
watch.
So we could do 4 watches of 2 people.
Yeah, 2
Okay.
people.
All right. That sounds good. All right.
There's actually 9.
Who wants first watch?
I'll take first watch.
All right. First. Dunark's on first. Who wants first watch with Dunark? Okay. All right. So
This
Dunark
is what we had
and
our
Thor
conversation.
I guess I'll
are
be the
taking
second
first
one.
watch as a normal thing.
Dunark has
I
agreed
guess I'll be the
that we are
second
gonna display the demon horn at Riverhole.
You're going. Oh, you're agreed to display the demon. Okay. Cool.
So long as I
Okay.
get proper credit and all that.
Okay. So like underneath it'll be like.
Just displayed by
Grabbed by-
the Iron Fist.
It reminds me of that thing, which is something that Robert Matheson did that my dad bought from him to display. That's literally a picture of me.
No, but I'm not gonna make it.
And that's kind of funny.
But we need to
Like, I
study.
can't afford that,
Not too
but my
tight,
dad
just like-
could. So like it's on loan from my father.
Opening
So it's
up
like
environment.
you're loaning the horn
Yeah.
to Riverhole.
Is the horn magical?
Yeah, we need to
Is
study.
the horn magical?
No,
That's a good question. I think the horn would have some innate magic, obviously.
Or
you go about 9.
So you'd be like, oh yeah, there's some resonant magic in this thing.
I'm gonna identify it.
You'd
Okay,
have to ask
roll a
me
20
for it, but yeah. Just all you gotta do is request it from me and I'll let you
9.
Okay?
hold it. for
You can't identify exactly what kind of magic it is. It seems interplanetary or interplanar, and you're not sure exactly like what the
Well,
magical properties
I'm
are.
identifying the horn to see the effects of the said horn, not the specific magic that I'm sensing. I'm identifying the horn just like I would identify a sword.
The horn has an innate magic source that seems like it's not of this world,
Okay.
and you're not sure exactly what it does, but it does emanate magic.
Maybe we can get some people that.
What it does specifically, even with an identify spell from this plane, isn't going to tell you a lot about what it actually does. Okay. But you know it's magical of some sort, so
Probably not good.
probably not. I mean, yeah, but yeah, it definitely resonates magic of some sort. But like I said, it's, you know how like the emerald that you have is kind of like interplanar sort of, or like time shifting. It feels something like that. It's like something you wouldn't necessarily. It's not like, hey, it's a long sword +3 from the prime material plane. It's more like,
Fatigue.
This thing does something, and I don't know what it does, but there's definitely something there.
Oh, you said this is kind of
You know,
plain
it's
for
magic
magic.
when you play as God.
Right.
instead of, It's kind of
So you're definitely sensing some energy from another plane.
Yeah, we get it.
Could a creature associated with this thing use it as an anchor point to actually travel to this plane? Using my my 20
Roll another
intelligence.
20.
You gotta play Zeus.
Oh, well, you're not taking me fucking hard.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll put that out there. It's like it is theoretically possible that if this creature is still, if this creature or another creature associated with it is still technically alive, they could probably use this as an anchor point to actually travel to this world.
And you experienced that with Eric before, right? Like where he's not dead. Like he was sending eyes into, Haven, and so you guys like cleared Haven by destroying the eyes of Eric. But like he's still an entity that exists on some other plane of existence.
Right.
He's not dead. Like he's still looking out for you guys. Right?
Yep.
So like even though you killed Zargon's existence on the prime material plane doesn't necessarily mean that you killed Zargon, period.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
So
Just throwing that out there, he was like an eldritch evil that was like, infiltrating your dreams for months on end. And like at this moment, you're just happy to not have to dream about Zargon every damn week.
Yeah, we told him to fuck
Like,
off.
man, it's so nice to like dream about, flowers.
Hill giants.
and hill giants, yeah. Hill giants trying to kill us in our sleep, or like, I don't know, like it's something else. Anything with Zargon in your dreams is a good thing. But yeah, there's definitely magical energy there. Not sure exactly what it means. Definitely feels interplanetary or interplanar is what I mean to say. I'm sorry, I've been watching a lot of Star Trek later, so the planets are on my mind, man. Man, it was a beautiful night. Did you guys see the moon with freaking Venus tonight?
Yeah.
Oh God, that was gorgeous.
Live long and prosper.
Did you see that? Yeah. Oh, so gorgeous. I think it was Venus. Looked like Venus.
I mean, I don't know what else it could have been.
I don't know what me either. But the whole like conjunction thing's like,
Yeah.
yeah. It's the dawning of the age of Aquarius. But I feel like that. There's a lot of weird stuff in the sky these days. But anyway, that kind of thing where you're like, oh,
Yeah.
there's some stuff going on here, and I don't know if you can understand it all right this second with just a spell. But not to say that you couldn't eventually, but it's going to take a lot more time and energy necessarily. But that's what you get from like an initial read off of
if
this.
I use planar travel, could I actually send this thing away?
I don't know.
Well, I was trying to find planar travel.
if I don't have a base of operations.
I don't know. To send the horn back to whatever plane it came from?
Yeah, I
No, I want to send it to a different one.
I'm going to send this horn to a different plane.
Yeah, like the planar fire.
That sounds like an interesting thing to do. I'm not sure. I guess
Yeah, because I was looking up, it's like planar travel. I was looking for it in the book, but I didn't see it. Because planar travel is from my staff.
Oh,
No,
not sure about that. I could look that up in the Dungeon Master's Guide, maybe? As far as like, you're talking about like Staff of the Magi.
Yeah, Staff of the Magi, it would be, it's the planar travel spell.
Okay, in that case it would be a player's handbook. That's a good question.
I need somewhere
Because the question is like, I'm not gonna go to the planar fire just to return.
Don't you want to go to the plane of fire to return the horn of Zargon to the place it never was? I don't know, and you're not even sure like what plane it came from. You just
Right.
know
It's, yeah, but it's like I don't want to send. It's like I'm assuming it's like the Nine Hells or something like that. That's where Zargon is from. But I don't want to send it to the planet because it just in case it's actually useful for him
Why
to
not?
retrieve it.
Yeah.
I want to send it to some place he isn't. So
that's
send it to
a
the
good
planet.
idea, man. That's a good idea. If you're pondering these things as who's on first watch? Okay, all right, so.
Yeah, me on first watch.
All right, nothing happens first watch. Who's on second watch?
guess I am.
I guess that was.
All right. All right. So Dark Spyro's on second watch, and who's on
I'll
watch
go
with
with
it?
Dark Spyro, of course,
Right,
my
and
shield
Soren.
in case something
Alright,
goes
cool.
wrong.
Awesome. Oh, all right, cool. So while you guys are on watch,
Oh goodness.
Something happens.
Why do I want to go on watch?
something happens. All right, you're on kind of this road. You know, Ares is gone. Right second, Iron's gone. I think everybody else is on the board. Zeus and Apollo are with you, right, Solstice? I'm guessing.
I guess so.
Okay, all right. These are these cool, freaking, awesome giant minis. Thanks, man. Those are really cool. All right, you go this way. You go this way. You go this way. You go this way.
base plate.
Oh, what?
Is that a Lego base plate?
A Lego base? Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, man. Look, you use what you got, man. Don't be criticizing the Lego base plate. All right. I'm just saying.
That's a Citadel,
Right. But about that time, all right, both of you guys roll wisdom checks. Dark Spyro and Soren, right?
20-sided?
I have a way more.
4.
I got a 7.
That's good. 7? Okay, cool. All right, so both of you guys kind of like hear some noises off in the distance, all right? We're going to say you're kind of like in a grove of trees. There's like a creek that's kind of going by at this particular point. And you hear some noises off to the left side, or like to the east, actually. I guess like we're kind of designing things that way. So what's your initial impulse there, Soren? You hear some noises off in the distance. What could this be? Both of you guys kind of made a wisdom check. You definitely hear some noises like in this direction.
Can I see anything off in that direction?
All right, you look off through the trees. Roll another 27. You got your infravision for like 60 feet too, but you're not really that close to. Oh, that's good though. Okay, cool. All right, so you think you see something moving, like all through the trees. Like you're kind of like looking off forest land. You know, there's kind of like this edge. There's like this little. There's definitely something moving like in the trees, or almost like the maybe you might even for a moment think the trees are watching you.
Maybe I didn't get enough sleep.
Maybe. That's possible too. Or maybe Zargon's still messing with your subconscious or something. Maybe. And you definitely sense that there's something out there. And we're gonna use this mini as kind of like a representation of that. There's something out there in
The
that
thing that
direction.
goes bump in the night.
The thing that goes, there's goosebumps out there.
Been going solid since 2 in the morning.
Ching. So, but you definitely sense something in that neck of the woods.
Especially because I don't have a place I can
I
rest
guess
my
I'll
head and
tap
see.
Dark Spyro and be like, hey, I think there's something moving around over there.
You know what it is?
I can't quite make it out.
You definitely hear something in that general vicinity.
Can I try and, like move my head around to see if I can get a good look at whatever's out there?
Oh, right on. Do you want to move closer? Or do you want
Yes.
to just like look from where you are?
Yeah, look into the foreground.
All right.
That's how much you
I'm going to look into the foreground. So you're kind of over here.
Yeah.
Soren's over here. You guys are on watch. Everybody else sleepy, 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 sleepy,
Alright, now I'm
sleepy,
gonna-
sleepy, sleepy.
Well, 20
Sleepy,
sided again.
sleepy, sleepy.
We're dead.
No, you're not dead. You're sleeping. You're sleeping.
What's the difference?
It looks ominous.
Temporary.
It looks ominous that way.
We'd
doesn't
probably be in a
Alright,
in a
roll
tiny
20 sided
hut.
It looks ominous when I go like, all your characters on the floor.
Roll 20 sided.
Well, yeah, absolutely, sure.
I'll mention
trying to
that
like
next
look
time
into
I
that
sleep.
thing.
16.
16. All right, so you look off in the distance. You definitely see some like shadow play there, but you're not sure. Like it's kind of like a half moon, and you're not sure. There's like some like weird shadows coming through the thing, and like there's some weird clouds. It's really hard to see like through the tree line there without moving closer. So you're like, I don't know, man. I don't really see
I
anything.
guess I'm
I
gonna
hear something.
I guess
but
I'm
don't
gonna
know
go.
if
I
see
guess I'm gonna
anything.
move closer to see what's over there.
Okay. All right. So you want to move closer to see some stuff. All right. Roll a 27.
13.
All right. 13. All right. That's cool. All right. Roll another 27.
Okay, that's a 19.
19. All right. You get about that close, and you definitely do not see anything at all. Soren, Dark Spire is moving through the trees. Do you want to follow him on watch, or do you want to, do something different?
alert everyone else.
Yeah, when you're
That might be something that somebody would do on watch, but I don't know.
Did William make a bubble?
Did Julio make a bubble?
Around
What's a
the-
bubble?
That little, like the last.
Oh, it's like technically I probably would have put up Liam's tiny hut,
Oh, yeah, I was about to say you put up your
Liam's
little.
tiny.
but I didn't mention it, so
Oh.
Kind of
Oh,
forgot.
did you do a
Like, I'm
hut?
gonna sleep
I would have. But it's like I didn't really think about it.
Okay,
I didn't,
well-
I didn't think to say it, so
I'm
I
gonna sleep
apparently
under the
forgot.
stars.
That's cool.
You saw how pretty the moon was.
If you want to do the hut, that's cool. If and the hut would give you protection otherwise, right?
Yeah, it
but
basically-
not outside. I wouldn't like let you know like what's.
No, it wouldn't. It would, no, it's just basically a little house. Can't see in.
Right,
You can
right,
see
right.
out.
Okay.
Protection. Does
That's cool.
thing.
All right, so we'll say that's in 20. All right, so there's your hut.
No, it can only, it's small and it only can fit 8 people. Darn.
If you leave the dogs outside, that's probably enough space, right?
Well, I was figuring the guards were outside while the dogs were inside because we can just do rotating.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's enough.
Sure, they just have some.
A good chili dog.
Seven,
Wake
eight.
up in the morning.
Hey, yeah, I mean, you could have all these people like inside the hut.
Only
As long as it's good quality.
inside the hut at the time that it's
It's nice to
casting.
Oh, man.
Oh, so you can have people going in
It
and
might
out.
be different in
I mean, I
chew.
like it too.
I'm pretty sure this is just a thing you can do.
Thin, cheap chili sauce. I like that.
What's the third level spell in 2E? And let's see what it says. All right.
I know. I'm pretty sure I has to stay in it. But
Yeah.
I've had bacon on it.
Here we go. When the spell is cast, the wizard creates an unmoving, opaque sphere of force of any desired color around his person.
so it'd be dirt color.
Ooh, okay. Half of the sphere projects above the ground, and the lower hemisphere passes through the ground. Up to 7 other man-sized creatures can fit into the field with its creator.
Oh, it's 7 others. So it's 8 myself. It's 8
total. And these can freely pass into and out of the boat without harming it. But if the spellcaster removes himself from it, the spell dissipates.
Right.
So you're not on watch yet, so we're getting the clear. Right?
Right.
Temperatures inside the hut is 70 degrees if the exterior temperature is between 0 and 100 degrees. Okay, well, there's a whole bunch of temperature stuff. The tiny hut also provides protection against the elements such as rain, dust, sandstorms alike. Hut can withstand any wind of less than hurricane force without being harmed. A wind force greater than destroys it. Interior of the hut is hemisphere. Okay. Spellcaster can illuminate it dimly upon command or extinguish the light as desired. Note that although the force field is opaque on the outside, it is transparent from within. Missiles, weapons, and most spell effects can pass through the hut without affecting it, although the occupants cannot be seen from the outside of the hut. The hut can be dispelled. Alright, so it's basically like a camouflage building.
Right. And that's why it's dirt color.
Gotcha.
Because it's just like
That's cool.
a dome of dirt.
Alright, so you guys are in Mars's hut. You're in Mars's hut of dirt. Okay, Mars's hut of hurt. Right here. Okay, cool. And you've got these 2 guys over here. Those guys can be over there. Dogs are over there. All right, cool. But Soren is on watch also, right? So, did you want to investigate this sound that you're hearing over as everyone else is in the hut? And a beautiful temperature.
We're gonna wake up and Soren is gonna be missing.
Yeah, I kind of want to go wake
Did
him
you tell
up.
anyone that you left?
No, Dark Spire already started.
They're
walking.
sleeping.
Oh my.
Why are you gonna wake them up?
I'm just looking at you in the distance. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna wake him up. This is.
You gonna do it? You gonna wake them up? Wake the freak up, man. There's some weird sounds in the forest. I mean, it's your call.
Yeah, I'm going back to the hut and being like, hey guys, I hear something moving around in the forest.
Hey guys, I hear some stuff moving around the forest.
To just be ready, just in case.
Go back.
Okay.
I know if I come back and I'm getting cussed out.
Alright, so, you kind of move back over trying to investigate these sounds, right, with Dark Spyro. Dark Spyro, at some point when you're moving over there and kind of investigating, all of a sudden roll another thing.
18.
18, okay, cool. You continue to hear these sounds and just don't see the source of them at all. You're just like, man, I just hear this, like, it sounds like,
I
like
Rummaging around.
footsteps moving around in front.
Before you leave.
Little leaves moving around behind trees or something. And you're like, I know there's something going on here. It's like a bunch of damn fairies in the forest. And they just won't- I just can't see them.
Where are you?
Oh, he'll play that next
Maybe,
week.
you never see them. Okay, so
Stats watching it.
there might be sounds there.
Maybe Floyd will make an
There
appearance.
might be some sounds over here.
Hey,
It's
you're
a light
probably
spell.
trying to persuade
Well,
him
okay,
you're a
thanks.
friend.
Not that
I
guy.
dark my
There's
forest
some
around
sounds
the
over
radio
here.
too.
All right,
Good Gumaro.
right, but you've now woke people up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Thorn, you've been woken up. What did you
Okay,
want to?
I'll step out of the hut
You go. I'm gonna step out of this hut.
just keep an eye on what's going on.
I
I
hear
mean,
these sounds in the forest.
Do you have any special abilities?
Roll a 20 side.
me?
Yeah. You're a relatively perceptive druid.
You got
13.
13. All right, cool. And let's see.
Yeah, probably don't.
All right, you actually hear some sounds in a different direction on this particularly strange moon night. And let me see if I can find a little figure to represent that. Yeah, you might hear some sounds off in this direction. You're like, whoa, are you sure, man? I think I heard some sounds over here.
Immediately there, and there's something coming from over there too.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, Sanchez, you've been woken up in the middle of the night. Somebody's going, there's sounds everywhere.
They got it covered. I'm going back to the
All right, you're like, oh man, it's cool. I'm going back again. All right, cool. Good luck. All right, cool.
rolls over.
All right, Devon, it's,
Okay, can I use my infravision?
you can. Your infravision lasts for has a range of 60 feet. So right this second, this grid's 10 feet, 10 feet, 10, 10, 10, 10. So like from where you are, right this second, you can kind of see in this
Right,
Yeah.
then, yeah.
with your
I
infravision.
don't think that's,
Right, but so you don't see anything with your infravision if you're like looking outside of Mars's dirt hut. Right this second, but well, other than the people that are here, and you would see these as like heat sources as well if you're using your infravision.
right.
Yeah. So you can kind of tell that there's things out there, but you don't see anything strange. You see like familiar things with your infravision. Like, oh, that looks like Dark Spyro's butt, and
Little sleeping
that looks
bird.
like Soren's
Yeah.
bow or something. Yeah. It's not exactly a predator
You see like the
vision,
back of my
the way I'm thinking
back of
about
my
it.
shins or my calves.
Right.
Yeah, and it depends on which version of D&D you like, reads, whether it's like you just see things in the dark or like it's, like literally heat vision or something.
Well, it's like, I think second edition is more like heat vision, whereas like other editions are like you just see it in like black and white
Right.
and stuff like that.
Yeah. So it just depends on like which version is like, how you want to envision that. But for the most part, you're like looking out going, I see kind of normal stuff with my little elven vision that works at night. Yeah. But you could, follow. So, but what you do see is you see Soren and Dark Spyro like in this vicinity. They're kind of like looking in this direction, going, "Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that?" And Soren just woke you up and said, "Hey man, I hear some weird stuff out there." Thorn's over here going, "Hey man, I hear some stuff over here." But you can go back to sleep with Sanchez. You guys got it.
Yeah.
They're in the hut. They can't sleep, so she's.
That's all good.
Trying to get your beauty sleep.
Yeah. Oh, but you may have a spell that might help too.
Yeah, I'm
So
kind of looking.
Well, I gave something to Soren to help. Depending on how he uses it, it'll be better or help more or less helpful.
oh gosh, what did he give you?
I don't know. Like Soren.
I told him
Just a light source.
I
What if
said
we detect magic?
Oh,
I
well,
gave you a
detect
bad
magic would allow you to detect magic in different vicinities and different ranges.
Right.
And actually,
You'll find out
um,
exactly what happens
and
as soon as you open
I
it.
think it's first level spell. Let's check on. I think it's a 60-foot range on that too. Like how like your
It's too late for
range.
any greatest collection again. It's like, oh yeah, back of light, it's dark outside. Yeah.
How are the
Detect
animals
magic,
reacting?
yeah. area is
Horses
like,
and the
it's a
dog.
10-foot, yeah, it's like a 60-foot range
Uh-huh.
for you to take
It
magic.
will
And
not
so like,
harm
it would
you, at
allow
least
you
not
to like basically like be able to tell like whether something's magical like within that vicinity. So if you wanna cast that, you can cast it, and you'd be able
But
to
it's
tell.
like,
Can I
it will
walk
not.
out and cast it?
Sure,
It cannot
absolutely.
Okay.
So you would take off a mana to cast it, that's no big deal. Oh, you could walk out, you wanna walk in this direction or try and go closer where Thor's talking about?
I'm just waiting for someone
I'll
every
go
week. And
this
like, all right,
way.
it's time to open this bag.
This way.
Like Thorn? Okay, cool. So if you get about here-ish, like which is close to like where Thorn is, I'll put
Right.
you guys there. You can kind of detect that there's definitely some sense of magic in this general vicinity. I'm just kind of like putting these things. These
Right.
aren't necessarily things you see, but things you feel.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, but I can't see anything other than regular stuff.
You have to take over.
Yeah.
Right. You see, like it's a forest environment. You've got a road that kind of goes towards the capital city. You're on the road, you know, but you definitely can kind of sense like, oh yeah, there's definitely something. There's definitely something in play that's magical in that
Right.
vicinity.
Okay, so I tell
So yeah, hey man,
Yeah.
magic over there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's useful. That's really useful.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So then, Julio?
Well, since I would presume I would have taken advantage of this hut, get nice and comfortable so I can recover my
It's
name.
a beautiful hut.
I'll put my armor on.
Okay, you go. Iron Man.
Yeah.
Okay. And now you stay in the hut.
Do I still have any action left after?
Oh no, that's cool. Yeah, I mean that could be your action. Well, technically, I mean, you know how long it would take somebody to put plate mail on.
Exactly.
Okay, but I mean, as far as I know, gnomes like to sleep in plate mail, so
Okay.
I don't want to take that
As
action away
long
from
as,
you.
you know, I'm not trying to take advantage of it, but.
No, I mean, I think if I was a gnome and liked plate mail, I would just sleep in it. Because it'd be warmer.
On the road.
On the road, yeah, why
I mean,
not?
it's some nice fur lining.
Well, especially like you've already got this environment that's like 70 degrees. You're like, ooh, yeah, this metal's like pretty warm.
Okay.
So, yeah,
As long as I'm
absolutely.
comfortable in it, that's not a problem. I will go ahead
Sure.
and,
That's
I will
the
go
magic.
ahead and check on William.
On William,
My pony.
your pony? You want to go check on your pony
Yes.
outside the hut?
Yes.
Okay.
Make certain he's okay.
Yeah, I was
I
wondering.
think this was Matilda. I'm not sure. Do we have? We need to have a bill. Oh wait, maybe this could be Bill. That doesn't look like Bill, but maybe it could be Bill right now. Okay, you go check on your pony. So you go out and find Bill.
No, I find William.
William.
My
I'm sorry.
pony is named William.
I'm
not
sorry.
Bill.
I'm sorry.
Because my eagle is named Tell.
Right, because it's the William Tell. I get it.
That's the overture of my animals.
And there should be a gallop rhythm going on right now, right? Like, put it up.
No, only if we have a long range.
All right, all right, so you go check on William.
Yes.
Okay, and William says,
As long as I'm
he
there.
seems like he's cool.
What else is going on?
Oh,
How are the animals
let's
reacting?
see what their perceptions are like. That's a good question.
He sense the imminent threat that's about to
Yeah, I mean, there's dogs
besiege
there,
the
too.
party.
William seems cool. Matilda seems sleepy. Right?
And I got a perception roll
Zeus
too,
and
I got-
Apollo, however, are kind of like looking in this direction as if someone needs to tell them to go and kill something.
Well, they aren't mine to tell.
That William tell. They're willing to tell. All right, but yeah, but that's what you see. That's a good call too. So investigating the animals, that's kind of what you see.
Yeah.
Matilda's, William's like, I'm not sure what to do, and then the dire wolves are like, we need to be let go. We gotta do something.
I'm trying to let go. But,
Alright.
basically, I'll hold my action until something threatening comes
Okay.
nearby.
All right, that sounds good.
Unless I see something.
Okay.
Will you hand me those through waffle?
The super rolls? Oh, what are they? I don't
I was
know.
about to, yeah, you gotta tie those things up.
Seafood rough. All right, thank you. You've
Yeah,
been
much
tossed.
more
You've been tossed.
It's
And then Mars, it would be your go. You're in the hut, right? Now, if you leave the hut, the hut dies, right?
So since spells can go through it, I'm just gonna prepare magic missile if I see an enemy.
Okay. Prepare magic missile if you see an enemy. And you also have the cloak on, so like you don't sense any magic other than normal magic.
Right.
And I guess that's got to be weird for you, but you probably get familiar with like, oh yeah, they all have magic, right? Eventually, so you're.
Well, actually, right now I probably wouldn't have detect magic on because I was sleeping.
Oh right.
And it's like that's something that I have to actually cast at whatever it goes.
Oh right. I was thinking just as part of the cloak.
Oh no.
Or the yeah.
My detect magic is from my staff, and it's a castable thing. It's like we say.
Okay, so you have to cast it to let it go.
Right. We say it's always up because literally it's like as long as I recast it before it ends, and it has a long duration anyway.
Right.
So it's like.
No, that's cool. I always think about it that way as like just something that's always up for you, and so no, that's cool.
Right now it wouldn't be.
Okay, that's cool. And actually, like the range would be like I sense all the normal magic.
Right, exactly.
If you have.
So basically, right now I'm simply looking for an enemy to hit the magic missile if it shows up.
Okay, I've got magic missile if I need it, but if I don't need it, then it's like clear the room. No, he said to clear. I'm sorry. Like
If I don't need it, you know, a nice shrub would have.
I immediately like had the skit from like freaking Monty Python jumping in my head. You know, like in the swamp thing. And it's like if he leaves the room, then don't let him leave the room. But if I've got magic missile, then I'm gonna hit him with the magic missile. But don't leave. Where are you going? We're with you. It's like, but anyway, but no, that makes sense. So you got magic missile,
right?
Yeah, for that. If you detect
any enemy that comes within range,
bam, exactly. Like anything about the cast, I'll take out his freaking casting time. I gotcha. And then solstice.
I'm awake.
You're awake, and you're in Mars's dirt hut.
You're noticing your wolves are doing acting peculiar.
Yeah, so, and you may notice that. Like, I mean, Julio just went out there to go check on the animals, and Zeus and Apollo were like,
There's stuff over there.
Can I let them go check what?
Yeah, you probably
you can. You could go.
Release them.
You could release them.
Good
They
boy.
may be waiting on your direction to go do something. Okay.
Be like the guy from John Wick.
All right. So you head this way, and you go, Zeus, Apollo, what's wrong? And they both look at you like.
something's over there. We're gonna eat it. If it's
That might eat them, you know that.
And you say go. Zeus, Apollo, attack. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so you do that. That may put some things in spin. All right. So Zeus and Apollo rush through in this direction very quickly to where you were kind of feeling out some space. Actually, this is a little bit further than you thought. And there's this, and there's this. Wait.
Those two minis.
No, that's cool. That's cool. Kind of wanted this thing going over this way. All right, so they rush off into the woods. Soren, you would hear Solstice go outside and go, "Sick 'em!" When I'm gonna let me just go ahead and let you have a turn, since you're the last person around the table.
Can I see the enemy right now?
Can you see anything from where you are?
I know I'm hearing stuff.
Oh yeah. From where you are, you were hearing sounds. That's a good question. Roll a 20, son. You may be more perceptive than Dark Spyro. I would be surprised if you weren't. 9.
And remember, I gave you something to help you see better.
Oh yeah, so let me use that.
What do you have? What do you have?
Something in the back. He said it was a light source. Soren doesn't know what it is. Mars gave it to him.
You gave him weed?
Unless I handed him the wrong bag in my sleep.
I can see everything now.
I'll tell you once you open it.
I guess Soren opens
to try.
Alright, Soren opens up the bag of.
And a 60-foot beam of daylight shoots out of
Oh,
the bag.
you got a continual light bag.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
that's a little bit more on that level. Like,
Unless you want me to roll to see if I handed him the wrong bag.
no,
Because technically I do have some,
roll a 20-sided. Unless you want me to roll a 20-sided. That's funny.
natural 20.
Holy crap! You handed him exactly the right bag. Okay. Whatever it is you wanted to give him, that's what you gave him.
Okay, so yeah.
You're like, yeah, take this.
A 60-foot
It's
beam
not
of
doing the right
daylight
thing.
shines out of the bag straight up into the air.
Okay. And you're like, what the heck is? And there's like light everywhere. Alright. So you're shining a bright light.
So you can use it as a flashlight if you use it.
Here's
blinded myself.
Alright, roll a saving throw.
Yeah, that's about to say.
Blind yourself.
20.
Oh, you're good. All right, cool. So,
Wow.
like, wow! And there's like this light shining through the forest now, right? You're shining it towards where you thought you heard or where you did hear all these sounds, right?
Yeah.
So you're like, wow! And you're like shining the light. You don't see anything like physically there, like where you heard these sounds. Okay? So, but this is like your flashlight in the dark, which is silly. But that's about the right range, actually. So there's this crazy pencil. You have a pencil in the darkness. A pencil of light, just it's like over there. But you're shining it over there. Roll another 20-sided there. 3. You hear more sounds. You're like shining this light over here, and you definitely hear like another group of sounds like further back. Now that the lights are going on. I'm gonna say they're
Probably not today.
like over here-ish. Alright, so you're like, oh, da-da-da. You're shining the light over this way, and now you hear like footsteps over there, like they're moving away from like the light or something. And just about that time, now we're gonna do the Zeus Apollo thing and other things that might ensue. Alright, so these guys rush over here. They're like, yeah, you've let us go. Alright, and you hear, rawr, 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 rawr. Alright, this, and this. Alright, cool. Dogs rush into the forest. Alright, cool. And you hear like Zeus and Apollo going crazy on something. Alright? Like it's just sounds of dog crazy madness. And then, okay, that's cool and that's cool. Alright, cool. So there was something that might have happened, but didn't happen. Alright, cool, awesome. So you hear them attacking something in the darkness. Alright, and about that time, actually we're gonna go ahead and do this too. Hold on. Alright, so you guys, alright, Dark Spyro, roll 20-sided. Roll high.
16.
Okay, good. Alright, Soren, roll a 20-sided. Roll high. Okay, you're good. Alright, you're in the clear. Alright, cool. And then nobody else is within range yet. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good. Alright, cool. So then it's your turn, Dark Spyro.
Yeah. Now can I try to see if there's anything else in
Right.
that forest there?
So what you're seeing right this second is you see Soren with this big bag of light.
Well, technically it's a small bag of light.
A small bag of big. Alright. Shining lights through the forest, right? Like where?
Actually,
Where have you heard the So he's shining the light this way.
Because basically what I did was I cast a continual light on a ring, and then I secured the ring inside
Okay, so
of the
now I
bag.
should probably see something.
But you definitely hear something in this.
I'm glad I didn't do this.
He's shining his light here where you heard the sounds initially. You definitely hear
They
some.
said it was a light, so it's only going to do it directly
Yes,
at me,
correct.
but I still opened it straight up.
Okay.
Can I approach
In your car,
silently from that side?
Wow.
Like try and sneak
Just the
over
middle
there.
of
Okay, you're gonna try and sneak over here, like behind trees and stuff. Come this way.
No, well, I was just gonna kind of branch off and go that way.
Okay, just go straight.
Yeah, just straight towards the sun.
Okay, all right, cool. Roll another 20 side.
That. 9.
9. Okay, cool. All right, you get about that far, and you still hear like crunching of footsteps in front of you, but you don't see anything. Like actually, if you look at the ground, you might even see like bunches of, maybe even footsteps being created by something you can't see.
Okay, maybe it's an invisible. Maybe it's an invisible.
Oh my God! He gets the golden star. All right, so yes, there's like crunches on the ground. You see like footsteps, being created. You did a movement. Do you want to take another action?
Could I hold my hand down and try to feel around for anything?
All right, you hand or
Yeah, just my
axe?
like my hand. Not. I'm not gonna use
You're
my
like
axe.
holding your axe. You're like, are you over there?
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna reach my hand down. And my axe is still on my back, so I'm just gonna see if there's anything around me.
Okay, roll 20 side.
You're not looking at the light?
6.
Six. You're reaching out for your hand, and you almost feel like somebody's doing this.
They're trying to avoid me.
Yeah, trying to avoid you as you're doing it.
Okay. That's a little odd.
Right. You roll another 20 side. This is just kind of silly.
18.
18.
Okay.
You smell a very strong scent of spices on the air.
Okay, that's weird.
That's weird. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly weird. All right, then Thor, you're
Just over here feeling around for the invisible enemy.
So I have this cloak of the bat, which I'm
Yes.
proud of, and it allows me to hide in shadows.
Yes.
So I'm going to
You come over there.
advance towards the wolves or the dogs.
She gonna do a
All right,
bellow
so you
against
go
the-
this way and rush and go this way.
Yeah.
All right, so you become in range with the wolves. What you see is the wolves attacking what looks like a human being with a weasel mask, like on his face. You can see that he's got 2 swords in his hand, and he's trying to chop at the wolves as the wolves are trying to bite him. Like that's basically this person
I don't remember what they're
right
called,
here.
but
So they're attacking
associated
him
with the, what's his
like
name,
over
the
here.
leader,
It's kind of what you see like from
In
the.
all likelihood, they're probably
I don't want to disperse these. 'Cause
I wonder.
there are other entities over here.
I just see the one.
You just see the one that's in the know right now, and you see Zeus and Apollo trying, and they're actually doing pretty well. They've already like done some damage on that one, just back and forth. But it looks like from your experience in the Lost City, it looks like one of those like animal masks from the Lost City. So it's like like a follower of Zargon.
Cult of the
Yeah, cult of Zargon guy in the forest, with his little weasel mask trying to kill the wolves.
Oh.
It's a bad guy.
Well, they came after him first. You told them to go after him.
Can I attack this round or let's just...
No, you can do that. That was your move. You see that going on. If you want to take an attack, go for it.
Yep.
Yeah. So you take your spear and go. I'm gonna gut this weasel.
Okay.
The weasel man.
I'll thrust, whatever
All right, cool.
I'm in range for.
All right, cool. Go for it. Yeah.
2.
2. That's
Second attack.
second attack. Go for a second attack. Yeah.
13.
13.
13. 13's gonna be a hit. So you go after him. He kind of like dashes to the side, like trying to like slam at the dogs. You hit him on the side. You flank him. Roll damage for your spear attack.
1 and a 2. 3 plus 12.
3 plus
14.
12, 14. Okay, cool. Bams. All right, cool. So you slash him, you gut him like over on the side. He like goes up in the air. He's got a sword. He kind of tries to come down like on your spear when. I guess it's Sanchez's turn. He's like, oh, I'm gonna try and chop your spear off. Oh, it's in my gut.
I'd like to put an arrow between his eyes.
All right, an arrow between his eyes.
So you don't go.
So you go. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I woke you guys up and going back to
Same guy. Same guy. All right, cool. You're like, no, the wolves are calling me. Sanchez goes,
Just
the
started
wolves
putting
are
his
calling
armor
me.
on. It's like, I can't go back to sleep.
Wakes up. I can't go back to sleep with the
Who can
wolves.
sleep for all this shit?
I mean, I can relate to that because in my
a great
house, like,
XP.
we have a little dog that every night it's like, and he just won't let you. You got to get up and just do whatever Chaser wants, man. So yeah, so you get about this far and you can definitely see like a good clear shot to take shots at the Weasel Man.
The weasel and can.
The Weasel Man can. Who can kill your dog?
No!
They can't.
No!
Trying to save her, dog.
Take a sword, stick it in his gut. Weasel Man can. All right. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, oh gosh, let me see. What do we have to hit here, Sanchez? Let's see. You go that way. Oh gosh.
My long road.
Oh no, that sounds good, man. Oh gosh, there's too many damn characters on my sheet now. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah. So you need like a 9 or better. The Weasel Man.
16.
16 hit. All right, cool. So arrow, it's like hits him like straight in the chest, man, and then damage for your arrow.
Let's see, 8 plus.
And this is the one you just speared, right?
And
So
I get a
spear in his
plus
gut.
3, so that would be 11.
11. Oh crap! Yeah. All right. So arrow shoots into his gut. Oh, he screams like his sword's just about to come down on top of the spear, and he goes limp. It's like he falls to the ground. Do you want to shoot him again just for fun?
Yeah, I get a second.
Okay, all right, go for it. Yeah, cool. Because he's the only guy you see over there,
10.
too. 10? That's still a hit, like with him limp and stuff. Yeah, damage for that one. He'd be deader than dead.
Plus 36.
6.
Yeah, how much? 6. Okay, cool. All right, so you hit him again. There's more like blood coming out, and he falls to the ground. Weasel Man kind of falls to the ground. Zeus and Apollo start gnawing on his bits. They're just like tearing him apart and stuff, like all around in this area. And you're kind of like over there with your bow, and then you got oh gosh, and Thorn's over there too. Kind of like you're like, yeah, we took care of this menace. And then Devana.
Okay, well, everyone is in the way. I can't do anything.
never
Everyone's
seen
in the damn way.
Fireball.
Right, everyone is in my way.
That's why I prepared magic missile just in case I saw
Right.
something. Just in
case
Everyone
I
is,
saw it open.
everyone is like in front of everything.
That's great.
Well, you
So-
can go over there and fight this.
Well,
I think that there might be something else on this.
Oh, do you?
I'm going to turn invisible.
Exactly.
All right,
Invisibility.
invisibility. You go invisible.
Yes,
Okay.
invisible.
All right, cool.
And I'm going to have I have darts
Okay.
and poison.
Oh, now the weird thing with invisibility randomly, like
Oh, I
in
can't do
D&D,
anything.
well, if you do invisibility and then you attack something
You just
in
become
D&D,
invisible.
you become
Oh.
visible again.
You need improved invisibility, which is what I'm going to cast when I come.
Or there's
around
this
my turn.
other thing.
Okay.
There's this other thing called dust of disappearance, which you sprinkle on yourself, and then you can stay invisible while you're attacking, which is a different thing. So there are ways to stay invisible, but like it has to do with like different items.
Just get behind them before you.
Straight up invisibility is like, I'm invisible. I hit you. I'm visible.
Right. Okay, so I turn myself invisible and I head over to see what's going on.
All right, cool. This way or that way? Or that way?
I'll go that way because.
This way? Okay.
Seems to
Soren's
be-
over here with this
Let's
crazy
look at
light of.
people. I want to go to wherever there's just one person. You know.
Well, Soren's the only person over here right this second. He's like got his little
And
light.
he's got a nice light.
He's got his bag of lights.
My little mini bag.
So if you want to be
Okay.
invisible and just like be near
Yeah.
Soren just to freak him out, that's cool.
Searchlight.
Yeah.
Just whisper,
Is
hey,
that
Mom,
good?
just
Just
sent
Right.
like hanging out like you're there. So you're invisible
Right.
over here.
So I'm gonna be like looking around a little bit. Invisible.
This could be cool. That's your invisibility sheet.
Yay!
Okay,
You
cool.
do a +4 defense.
It does. Yeah, it does. So, yep. So you're invisible over there. What you would see is like Soren shining his light right this second, like in this general vicinity, and basically seeing like a whole bunch of like, you would see the same kind of thing that they were seeing on the other side. Like you see footprint kind of stuff, hear things, don't really see physical beings yet.
Now, do you relay any of this information?
Well, I
I
kind
don't
of
know how well he
can
can from where
because
he's
we're
at.
split up.
Well, I mean, he's over here. He could say something to Devana, but he can't see her.
Just
Oh,
checking to see if anybody's
but then
calling
Dark
us.
Spyro's over there. You know, he's hearing some stuff over here. You guys are together.
Together, shout back. There's like
Yeah.
footprints.
Okay. Hey, man, I see footprints.
I see
Okay.
footprints in the ground.
That's cool.
There's
All right, so
something
you guys
over
are
here.
talking. You know,
Not sure what it
in the
is,
dark. That's
but there's definitely
That's right.
movement back
So
here.
you're invisible over in that area. So you could take in. You
I'm
know.
looking around.
Okay, you're looking around. You roll a 20-sided as you're invisible over there.
Hello.
Okay. That's this.
That's the soccer ball.
Oh.
The soccer ball's a 20-sided.
That's fine.
Okay.
20. Oh crap. Okay, cool. So you're looking off in this direction. And from what you see right this second, like where he's shining the light, you see the same kind of thing. Like the light's kind of shining. You see like where there are footprints on the
They clash
ground,
into each other, then that's what they turn.
like as if somebody had been there.
Yeah, okay.
You know, or
Right.
yeah, but you don't see the physical beings. But from your knowledge of like magic, you're like, oh
Right.
crap, somebody's
Yeah, it's
using
invisible,
something.
something.
It's invisible something, exactly. Yeah.
Right.
So then Julio.
Just gotta leave.
I'm gonna head in the direction of Apollo and Zeus.
All right, you head towards Apollo and Zeus. This way.
Okay.
All right,
and
cool.
What do I say once
They
I-
are biting the crap out of this thing on the ground. It looks like it was a human being
They're
with a
ravaging
mask. Roll a 20 sided for you though.
I roll a 2.
Holy crap. All right, so from where you end up over here, you definitely see like some footprints on the ground over here. Like not just footprints. You see like something moving that's invisible because of your wisdom. Like you're like, oh crud, there's something new. Like somebody's about 20 feet behind that thing moving around.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it'll be at minus since they're invisible, but on the other hand, I know where they are,
Right.
so I am going to sling.
All right, cool. Awesome.
11
11.
and 5.
All right, 11.
So maybe 1 hit.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit on the 11. All right, cool. Roll damage. All right, so you definitely hear a ah in the forest as your sling hits this invisible creature.
All of 5 points.
All right, 5 points. That's cool. That's better than nothing.
Now, can I see any of that
From
from there?
from Mars's dirt hut. No.
Okay.
Yeah. But you would hear all this stuff.
Right.
You know, you would hear like them, saying stuff in the forest and
Hey, you
stuff.
can see that flashlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I gave it
And from where you are, I mean, you could see like the light over on that side. But yeah, not as much this way. But yeah, so you definitely sling something. It doesn't become visible when you hit it, but you definitely hear oh, in the woods randomly.
It makes enough noise other people know something's there.
Right, and Thorn would hear that, and Sanchez, you would hear that also. Like all three of you guys would go, oh crap, and he just hit something over there, over in the woods. That was really creepy, weird. And then Mars would be your turn though.
Alright.
So you're hearing all this
So
stuff.
Mars
going on.
attacks.
I'm going I can just start chucking random fireballs. I'm sure
You're gonna watch that movie again.
I like how
That's a
Jack
great
Black is
movie.
in there for like a brief second. He tries to shoot the
Everybody said that movie didn't die.
Yeah, like Jack Black tries to shoot an alien and the magazine falls out and then he gets freaking shot with a laser and then he turns
Michael
into a
J.
skeleton.
Fox is in there for 2 seconds and he dies.
Nice.
That's a great movie.
I'm going
Wait, who played the president in
I'm
that
gonna
movie?
cast, improved invisibility on myself, and then
Yeah,
move
because
in
I know
this
another
direction.
famous actor played the president.
Oh, my bad. So, I'm sorry. I don't.
3, 4, 5,
Act low.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
So this way?
12. I should be able to get here.
Okay. All
You
right.
know what always
Sounds good.
happens to Sean Bean? He should be in that movie and survive.
So,
Yeah, he's
so
like
I-
the
so-
only one that survives.
so I see Dark Sparrow doing this number, right?
Right, you
Yeah,
see
he's-
Dark Spyro over here. He's doing that. I'm feeling out where the things are, and actually, like from his perspective, actually roll a 20 sided.
2.
2. All right, so you actually notice some footprints getting made in real time.
Okay.
Things moving away from him. He's like feeling out, and there's like, some footprints going this way and that way and this way, like going, oh crap, he's getting too close to us, kind of thing, like over in that general vicinity. So he's trying to stretch out and move, and they're like moving away from him, kind of thing.
So that would be 10.
So, and you're kind of judging it, but yeah, it's pretty close to that.
Okay, so he's facing this way?
He's facing this
Right.
kind of deal, and there's like people. He's like, no, you're over here. No, you're over here. Kind of trying to feel out, like how far away they are.
Well, no, they're gonna move before he moves, and I won't do that. All right, I'm just gonna stay where I'm standing, and I'll cast another spell when it comes around my next turn.
All right. Okay. All right.
Well, because I can't cast anything else, I just move.
Okay.
Just talk,
That
but-
was cool. You kind of got a general sense like where they are.
Siri, just
Oh.
underneath. Who played the president
All right, cool.
in the movie Mars Attacks?
If you think it could be serious, ask me to call emergency services or someone you trust.
What the heck?
Maybe I should type that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe it'd be better.
This is why AI is so wonderful.
Yeah, it misinterprets our freaking words.
Are you?
Well, the problem is that it heard the word attack and
Oh yeah.
makes assumptions.
Tim Burton, man.
I know.
Oh yeah, it was Jack Nicholson.
Yeah.
He was.
Was it Jack Nicholson?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Danny DeVito was in there.
Oh,
Glenn Close, Annette Bening, Pierce Brosnan, Danny DeVito, Martin Short,
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Michael J. Fox,
Jack-
Natalie Portman.
Oh hey, Martin Short's in there too.
That was, and the girlfriend was,
movie full of cameos.
I just thought it was freaking cool, man.
Oh hey, Paul Winfield's
Scarlett.
in there.
Johansson was in it, I think. That's
Frank
like one of
Oliver.
her first role.
I just think it was great because like everybody was like,
Both
and it was,
Well, actually, right now it's fine because there's other people around and they know.
but no, that's good. All right, so my bad. Solstice. It would be your
Never
turn.
see Scarlett Johansson in here.
Oh, it's your turn.
Oh,
My bad.
Natalie Portman was in here.
Maybe that's something.
Yeah, Natalie Portman.
Tell them to keep attacking invisible.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Yeah, it's like that's,
Mars attacks.
you can't see anything. You can't see anything. So.
Well, let's see.
Is that-
I mean,
One of the
I'm
Baldwin
so
brothers.
But with
maybe not.
the
You,
dogs
you had
can
said
smell.
that you had said the dogs. The dogs can smell exactly. Like that's why they were able to like throw a
Toxic.
toxin in there.
Back in
Like
my day,
yeah.
So the dogs are probably the
Training.
best thing until things actually
Mars
are
Attacks.
visible.
Yeah, I remember that. Didn't they also have like a comic book series?
I think probably.
Zeus Apollo attack some more, or
Because they
yeah, okay. All right,
They
cool.
finish
You want to
off
move
these
closer to them
things.
to see what they're doing better, or
Hey,
just
they-
stay
They
where
did
you
a
are?
comic book of Return of the Living Dead.
Or like yell,
Because
keep killing them.
You gotta keep
Good boys.
Yeah, they
mean, that would be cool, too.
Dropped and, like,
So,
Freddie
but yeah,
broke into the
do you
freaking,
wanna
you know, attic
move in or no?
to Tina and freaking,
Oh,
that was
no.
the
Depends on which one.
yeah, Return of the Living Dead.
You
The
know,
one
it's
that,
like
the one where the zombies don't
you know
die.
there's things
Yeah,
that even if
that's
you
what
shoot
you
them,
think.
You already told
Even
me
if
to
you shoot
sick.
them in the head,
Actually, what I should probably do is roll for
It was
this.
horrible.
Yeah.
So to see what they're doing.
Yeah, even like you
Okay,
can
cool.
dismember them.
So both of them have already identified another target
Wow.
and moved in and
It's not
started
that
attacking something else.
It's like
I felt bad for the actor that played
you're
Suicide.
probably close to right
Yeah, he died.
Yeah,
So
three.
you
I think it was like a year or so after the
I
music
guess
came out, he
I'll-
died of leukemia.
That's cool.
Funny,
You can
he's
hear
also
more
very
ah
good.
Yeah, I
stuff.
guess I'll investigate.
And actually
He's that
something's
one
on
guy
the
who takes the
ground
action,
now.
he's
They're
the
on
dude
top of it, and it looks like somebody with like a rabbit mask.
candy bar.
Oh my
Now that
goodness.
they're attacking.
Why
It has like two daggers, and he's trying to like stab up it at the.
That's one.
Oh, and one of them takes a good shot at
Return of the Living
Zeus.
Dead.
Actually, and does some damage to
It's
Zeus.
funny, but it's creepy at the same time.
And that's cool. I'll keep track of
They're
it.
horrible.
Yeah, that's
I don't
cool.
have any.
Yeah.
I don't really see
And
that.
They're like 20 hit points apiece, and then they've got there's some stats over there.
Oh, okay.
Armor class 6, attack of 15.
Yeah.
They're
They're talking. Is that not people?
brains. So the rabbit man
That's so
goes
horrible.
stabs Zeus like in the side with a dagger, and you
You're dead.
if you move over a little bit, like maybe to here, you can kind of see like some damage
Yeah.
going on.
Oh, that's horrible.
But I say that probably like in the moonlight or something, because like the real good light's the bag of
It's
lights.
just a skeleton.
The other stuff's like just half moon kind of stuff like
That's the
that.
best something ever, man.
Yeah, that
But
dude.
they go ahead and identify another target and start attacking.
Actually doing the ground.
Because they just like
Animated skeleton.
Yeah.
They're both attacking each
Because
other.
you know he's got like that.
Oh, I mean, you can go ahead and take an action yourself. That was your wolves. That's not your
Yeah,
action.
like when
You already told them like attack.
That you can see the one they're attacking.
Yeah, you can see the one they're attacking. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll share.
Alright, you shoot the one.
Yeah, it's funny, but it's also scary at the same time.
Alright, roll 20 and for these guys.
I don't need to talk about
Oh, that's definitely yeah.
Dude, you know they're making that movie, by the way. They're bringing that back.
Oh heck yeah! Alright, cool. So when arrow shoots into his side, you see him like starting to bleed out. He's taking the dagger. He's like looking up. He's like, kind of does like a rabbit hiss.
Thank you.
And
I
then,
saw the second one wasn't bad.
well, have you ever heard rabbit like scream?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to bring that up necessarily, but yeah, that's what he's trying to mimic.
Something else.
My dog once snatched one.
No,
we were
the
walking
second
in
one
and
was
out.
okay. They still had heart.
He's stopping over the tree.
the worst.
Who was a part of
I mean, it
same
sounds like a
company
little
that
kid,
had,
right? You're like, oh my god.
with trioxin, and then like his
Yeah.
girlfriend dies.
Oh, no, oh my gosh, that's awesome. Alright, cool.
Yeah, she got all
So,
those-
so he kind of stabs it this way, he
Yeah,
screams,
she has
you
a
hit him another
fucking,
time like with the arrow,
fucking
he's got his dagger, he tries to hit up Zeus, he misses. You hit him like in the side with the arrow, and then he goes limp underneath, the dogs start ripping him apart. That sounds evil as forth, alright, but then,
No, he deserved it.
he deserved it, yeah, he did, he was hurting your dogs.
Yeah.
Alright, so then, Soren, it'll be your turn also. Yeah, that one's down, that one's down. So that's two of them down.
And I can see the footsteps.
You can see the footsteps from where you are over here. You can see these footsteps with the bag of
Yeah.
He's like,
Back
forgive
like
me.
down, he's still hanging.
And then
Okay,
you burst
bag light on the ground.
I've got that style try.
And then try to
what's
shoot
interesting?
arrow out.
Like put it around your neck or something.
Oh yeah.
One of the guys
Around
from
my
The
neck,
Simpsons
below
helped make that.
I'm a target.
Matt designed the
Okay, so,
yeah, Matt
I mean, that was another, I didn't
designed
mean
the
to like,
Deadpool.
yeah, okay, alright, cool, this is an
Because
idea.
before
gonna be
we
hard
originally had like a scene where
Fight
like
me
it was
directly
trash
into
and
the
then they
people.
decided to change
Ah, damn,
spray taping the gravestone
Yeah.
and the punk
Alright,
out.
so-
It was almost 19.
Oh no!
Because you never see this.
And this is your arrows? Yeah, okay, so you missed the first one, you would shoot again?
Cut it.
Maybe it is just me being unlucky.
It was
3
right-
and 3.
Dang it, you need another 20 shots, man.
Yeah.
So,
That is my second 20 side. I
Guys,
swapped
like, send more brains, send
I was
more
good. I
I'll
was
tell you,
1-2
what,
now.
we need to find, look,
Come in, dispatch.
that's the one, man.
Send.
Oh, yeah,
That's the one.
And that scene like where
Would you
the
roll
guys get in the ambulance.
Well, I think that's a hit, actually.
And like the one just opens the door. and comes
God
out.
intervenes and he says, yes, that's a hit, roll damage.
My arrow redirects.
Oh my god!
It's 9.
9 points? Alright, well, that's better than nothing. Alright, so, and
And
that's not so
then
bad.
that guy
I
throws
really
that freeze
think
frame.
Alright, so this thing is over here, this is like that.
Maybe I got one lucky thing. It's just
And
like
then this is,
universe balancing
this is
out
the
for
Apollo
that.
crew over here. Alright, 9 over there, alright, cool, alright, cool. So you shoot this way. Alright, you're like, I think there's something there.
They made it
Because you're working at a minus anyway.
Really?
Alright,
Yeah.
but because,
Yeah,
you know,
pretty much
with
plays the
just the
clouds and
visibility
that's
thing in the
just
bag,
fire.
like shooting up, you just like take a shot and you hit. Alright, you hear a scream, ah! It doesn't become visible or anything.
Can I see the arrow sticking
You
out?
you see drips of blood on the ground and from this thing, and you hear it as it runs away somewhere. Alright? What?
I was okay, she's looking.
You're like, what's going on? Alright, so you take the shot, drips of blood on the ground, the thing takes off into the forest. Then it's their turn. Oh gosh, we got 2 things over here, and they're both looking at you, which is not so cool. Alright, roll a 20-sided. Alright, you hear some humbling. Oh, nice. Alright, so you hear a humana from the forest line, and you feel a wave of magical energy shoot over the top of you, and nothing happens, which is a good thing. Alright, and then all of a sudden, out of the other side of the trees, 2 arrows shoot through the forest, and you take 11 points of damage. Bam, bam.
So these should be
I
visible
forgot
now, or are they not?
Well, he doesn't have the bag of light shooting it where.
Oh,
Well, yeah, he doesn't
Do I
see
still
it.
have that 4 points of damage or died resting up?
should have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's all. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was like a day or two.
yeah, it might be a little on the other
Like
way.
the heel
But yeah, he's got his bag of light shining, but he was shining it towards that thing. Right. So like these things might have become visible. It depends on what kind of visibility.
Right, exactly.
All right, but he doesn't see them regardless. All right, but then over here we got some stuff going on here with Dark Spyro, and then you're over there too, Mars, right? All right, so
So I'm invisible.
you're invisible. All right, but Dark Spyro, roll a 20-sided. You might hear a humana.
18.
18. All right, that's good. All right, cool.
Okay.
You also feel a wave of magical energy kind of shoot over you,
Okay.
and
So,
nothing
okay,
happens.
Do I actually see anyone appear?
You do not see anybody here.
Okay.
You're invisible. You're also looking.
So in all likelihood, this is improved
Like-
invisibility.
Right. There's something going on, but yeah, you don't see
Or
anybody
dust,
here.
or dust of disappearance.
Or dust of disappearance or something. But you definitely don't see anybody appear out of the trees. But all of a sudden, Dark Spyro, you also hear arrows fly by you to no avail.
Okay,
Yeah.
can I pull my hammer
I should
off?
roll to see if like one of them missed so bad it hit Mars, but it doesn't. It hit your one of your like displacement people.
Yeah, accidentally.
Hey, that would
Can
be
I,
good.
all of them while showing
Hey,
them.
can I take my hammer off of my back and try
That's
taking
how
a
they-
Oh,
swing?
well, on your turn. It's still their turn.
Okay.
All right, so there's this guy getting eaten apart by wolves, but then there's what do we got over here? Oh, there's Thorn and there's Julio and there's Sanchez. All right, all three of you guys get to roll 20-sided. As you feel a wave of magical energy shoot over the top of you. So Thorn, what'd you roll?
10.
10. Ominous. You probably got more protection. 18. That's probably good to go. And then Julio, a natural 1. You find that you can't move anymore. You find that you're completely stuck wherever it is that you are, in whatever pose you happen to be in at that moment. You've been held, sir. All right. I need to check on the other though. Thorn. I feel like. Oh, what level are you though?
8.
8. Level 8 priest. All right. Spell. And what'd you roll?
10.
A 10. You're good. All right, cool. So you made 2. So there's a wave of magical energy that goes over. Julio gets stuck in time and space and time itself as the dogs continue to try and rip apart this thing over here.
The dogs have done the most damage in the entire
They're doing a great job.
Okay, I
They
get
really
it.
are.
Arrow.
And all right, cool. But they don't smell anything really nasty over there to try and attack after those 2 guys immediately. But Dunark, it would be your turn.
Alrighty.
So that's where we are right this second.
I guess I'm gonna go over to where I might hear fighting.
All right.
And
You're gonna go over where you might hear. Well, there's fighting
Everywhere.
everywhere.
The most fighting would be that far.
You hear the loudest thing would be over here.
Dogs.
Dogs,
Right. It's like
dying.
most of this is arrows and humana.
Yeah. There's humana.
They're
shoot,
screaming there. So if you're going towards the fighting, you're going towards that big group.
There's humana, and then shoot.
Arrows are flying through the air at breakneck speed.
I'm gonna.
Right, and then breaking of bones and eating of flesh. From the dog toy. This is pretty good.
At least the dogs get to eat.
I'm gonna see if I can find anything over there.
Which way?
I think he's
You're here, right?
I think he's going to the large group.
Yeah.
You're going this way.
Yeah, he said he was going towards the fighting.
Right, so you're going towards the fighting, and you're looking over here to try and fight. So what you see is like Zeus and Apollo who have ripped apart pieces and pieces of people onto the floor. The Weasel Man and the Rabbit Man are like in bits and pieces over here. And roll a 20-sided?
Roll a 16.
All right, 16? Okay, cool. All right, yeah, you kind of run into that space, and you basically see like 2 dead things and smell the smell of dead things in the air.
So there's nothing left alive.
That you can see or detect from where you are. Well, and I say that, I mean, you see Thorn. You see Sanchez, and you see Julio going,
Yeah, Julio's frozen.
Yeah, he can't
Julio's frozen. Now, you may have this thing called Dispel Magic.
Yeah, you should have a spell magic at his level.
Maybe.
I would assume. Yeah, that's true.
He might not have it.
I have
Oh,
one
yeah, he ain't got
inside
that
me.
spell.
You have cure disease.
Man, put it on your list of things you want.
Definitely. Dispel magic is one of the good ones.
That comes in real handy right now. Somebody had Dispel Magic.
I don't have it either.
Man, see?
Why is it?
I have it, but
He's
You're the
kind
one
of
held.
frozen, but he's frozen, so he can't run it, so he can't do it
Of
to
all
himself.
the people that you held.
Yeah, he's
Man.
the one that has dispel magic.
Dang. Dude. Do you have it?
I do.
Oh my gosh, what shoot.
The mages are on top of the
Devonna, where are you when we need you?
Somewhere.
Alright,
So
you're over there going, there ain't shit I can do for you, but. Oh well.
Alright, Alright, so is any of our party members around me injured?
I don't know.
About 6 and
Like I said, like Julio's the one that's, you know, been
Frozen.
held or, yeah, been frozen by some magical, weird, strange homina from the woods,
I also know if I got else to do that.
Alright, so nobody's
which has
actually-
been unidentified and unseen.
Let's just stay there.
Be right back.
Think about what you want to do.
See if I could cast detect magic and kind of target something over by some magic.
She tried that earlier, and he said, yep, there's magic that way, but I don't think she's able to pinpoint anything.
Yeah, it's like if one of them if they have magical items on them, then you would see that, oh, look, there's a floating magical dagger or something in there. But it's like, I don't know how he's playing the whole.
Somebody cast
Because
a
there's
spell.
specifically a spell, detect invisibility. Doing detect magic is kind of sidestepping detect invisibility, which is what I'm going to cast on my next turn. Well,
So detect magic would give you
I've got
kind of a rough idea.
well, it basically, if they're holding magic items, you would see, oh, look, there's a magic item there. But it's like there's a specific spell, detect invisibility, for this situation.
That's true. Which you may not have.
If I was metagaming, I would have cast detect invisibility as opposed to improved invisibility.
So I'm gonna use produce flame to just kind of give us like a bonfire. Basically,
You
just
set
light
the
up
woods
the
on
area.
flames!
First it was with the dragon.
Well,
now you said
produce
fire.
flame doesn't produce a bonfire per se. It produces
Fire.
a ball of fire in your hand that you can.
Basically, I'm just lighting the ground in front of me on fire, just to kind of illuminate the area around.
Yeah, you can do that with that.
Okay. I'm down with that. So from where you are right now, which direction are you kind of thinking?
I know what I can do.
Bright
If I
flame, you
knew
can
all
bring this to its
our
source. Springs
frozen
forth
over
from
there,
your
I can do some
palms.
things as well.
I don't know when it got
Flame
frozen.
does not harm the captive.
Okay.
Now I don't want to steal my saving throw.
It's hot.
That's not
Causes
as bad.
combustion of flammable
It's
material.
just the only two people who can help you are on this side of the book.
Yeah, we're on the other side. So
I'll learn that spell.
Yeah, I'm basically seeing
I'm gonna
if
buy
there's
another
anything
axe.
I can
So
illuminate.
you're trying to start like a flame in this general vicinity, or
Yeah.
okay, all right. Cool.
Just to like see what maybe I can.
So like I'm trying to illuminate this space, and you start burning stuff over here, right? So there's like flames going on now over there. These guys are kind of toast.
Alright, what do I see? That
Oh, right
my,
on. So you start
that
burning
my
the tree. You
introvision
just see
doesn't
burning trees, like right in a second. Like, so you just see fire, 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 fire. You know, just like where you've got produce flame going on, like combustible materials, like.
Oh, and since I targeted the ground specifically,
Yeah.
would it
so
light a tree on fire?
I mean, I was thinking there were trees and brushes on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Are there?
Like,
But it would
maybe some
only
bushes.
light one spot. I mean, the fire can spread.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Right on.
I mean, it's not fireable.
Oh no. I mean.
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah,
I
he's just making he is making light.
basically.
Oh yeah. No, that
Perhaps I shall illuminate the situation.
Making it potentially easier to see if there's
Oh,
anyone invisible walking around near him. Things like that.
Yeah. I mean,
Flame flashes on impact, igniting combustibles within a 3-foot diameter of the center of impact, and then it goes out. Creature struck by flame suffers damage. Combustion occurs, must spin around extinguishing the front. Right, okay. But yeah. So you just create a fire like in the trees, right, or like on the ground.
He
Just
can
like
torch a
on the-
You're
bush.
just going like fire, and then it's basically like that. So there's some fire like now going on.
all right. So what do I see?
Well, you can see things a lot clearer. You can see Zeus and Apollo eating a bunch of people that used to be alive.
All right.
It's awesome. You're like, holy crap!
I'm bringing the
What
There's like pieces of people over there.
When I notice anybody trying,
Smells like
kind of
work.
Oh.
back away quickly, like,
Oh, right on.
maybe like disturbance in the foliage.
Not from where you created the flame, but it's definitely like helping you see like that area better.
Yeah. So basically, I can fully see my.
Yeah, absolutely. You can definitely see like what's going on a little bit better. You can definitely see the dogs a little bit better. What else might you see like from that? Roll a 27.
Ooh, rolled a 12.
A 12? Okay. Out of the corner of your eye, when you set this off randomly, you think you see something run this way,
Alright.
like a shadow, like in the darkness. I'll put this over here to kind of represent it.
Yeah, just something
Like-
kind of out of the corner of my eye.
And something's like, ooh, I'm out of range now. And they kind of truck through the forest.
Alright.
Cool.
It gives me an idea on what to do next.
Yeah, that's cool. Dark Spiral.
Alright, can I take out my hammer and take a swing in the darkness?
Swing in the darkness
See if
from
there's
where
any-
you are.
See if I hit anything.
Absolutely. You're gonna like, because you can hear them as they're trying to move away from where you're.
Yeah, I know.
resting,
Can I
right?
swing in the general direction?
Yeah.
Right
Oh,
in front of
absolutely.
me,
Do you
like,
want to do
like
it
sideways
with a
swing?
hammer, or do you want to do it with like your axe?
No, I want to do it with my hammer because I rather
Okay.
do bludgeoning
All
instead
right.
of chopping.
Roll a 20 side. We'll just do this as a straight up attack. You're attacking something. In the
11.
darkness. 11. Dun dun dun. And you're over there.
You hit a tree.
Actually, he hit something.
I hit something.
He's got a really good taco. He went ba-bam! And somebody was like, what the frick? You hear a thud from your hammer. Roll damage.
Okay,
And some invisible thing that you can't see still.
6.
A 6. Okay, but then 6 plus your strength damage, right?
Yeah, strength plus
So-
5.
So 6 plus 11, or plus 5 is 11.
So I'm pretty sure I
Okay.
knocked somebody out.
All right,
Or
knock
knock them out. Or
You're
knock
over
them
here
down.
with this. You hear a ah in the darkness.
Keep beating it.
You go ba-bam! It goes ah.
You should hit a second attack, right?
Um,
Oh, you just ah,
Or better yet, can I
He's not a
grab
hammer
hold of
specialist,
grab
he's an
hold of
axe
whatever I
specialist.
hit?
Oh.
Like,
Worms!
or can I grab hold of whatever I just hit?
Yeah, well, no, so you bash it with the hammer, right? And
Yeah.
then you hear this ah like scream. So we're gonna
Yeah.
put you over here. This is the thing you just hit. This is over here. This is over here. Or you go. It's
Right.
here.
It's there.
Four.
Like, so, or better yet, can I just call out and say, "What are you?"
What are you? You can say that.
Yeah, or better yet,
that
just say,
doesn't-
"What are you?"
That doesn't take any time at all. You go, what are you? And he says, ah.
bro got smashed
That's
in
the
the
answer
face
you
with
get.
a hammer.
No, I
He's not
smashed him in the ribs with a hammer.
Yeah, you
I
did. I mean,
I smashed him in the ribs with a hammer.
ah, gotcha. And you nailed it. Yeah.
Bro's still
Four.
not going to be very
So,
I
coherent.
knocked the wind
You're
out
a
of him.
scream in the darkness as somebody called Hammer Time.
Stop!
From
Come
that
time.
So, just to do something new, I'm going to presume my wild form.
You go tiger?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Smilodon.
All right, you go tiger
Smile
form.
at him. Nice.
All right, and so now you would have heightened senses.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Of smell. When you go that form here, you immediately smell something in this vicinity.
I advance.
Okay, you advance very
Snarling.
quickly, and what you smell is this weird, strange like mix of like incense and BO that's like really
Hippies.
Oh, God.
you smell patchouli
yeah.
in the woods. And you're like,
It smells like
I know exactly where you
swamp
are.
ass.
And you can't see it with your tiger vision as you're in form with your claws, right? Because all your arm
Devil's claw.
everything transfers, right? For you. So, but you definitely can tell like exactly where it is if you want to tap.
I do.
All right,
Well,
cool.
what about it?
All right, cool.
I mean,
So you pounce on it
yeah.
in tiger form.
Snarling and roaring.
You go, I'm Tiger Man, and go, Rabbit Boy.
10.
A 10.
No, that's a 16. I apologize.
That's a 16.
Oh, that's even better.
That's even better. All right, cool. Because this is like a straight up attack, and you're over here. Yeah, man, that's definitely a hit. All right, so you rush through the brambles. You smell him. You go, and you slash up with your claws and roll damage. Guess we would do this like your spear attack.
I guess so.
Because we do it. Yeah.
I mean, with electrical damage too?
Yes.
Oh.
All right, so
Bueno.
40. Right.
My electrical claws.
And you're electric, but that would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah,
taser
go for it.
claws.
Exactly.
Go for it.
Hey,
Cool.
don't tease me, bro.
So,
4, 8 plus 12, 20.
Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. All right, so you slash and slash. It's like it's some type of it's a human, right? But he's got a tiger mask on. Right? And you pounce on top of him, you rip off his mask, you can see him for like, you know, the strange human that he is underneath. He's the one who just like, you know, held you with his he's a priest of Zargon that just like held Julio, basically. And you just like rip his freaking face off and like rip his rib cage apart. He's just like in pieces on the ground.
So does that break this freeze spell?
Mm-hmm.
Did that break the freeze spell?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, we're gonna say it does. Yeah, absolutely. Like whatever magical hold he had on Julio is now gone. All right. So, so you rip him apart, like eat his face off. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
All right, cool, excellent. And he's on the ground now at this point. Yeah, no problem. All right, cool. And then awesome. And then Sanchez. That was cool.
Well, it looks like everything's taken care of over there.
So I'm gonna go back to sleep in the hut
Head
now.
off this
Time
way.
for a beer.
It's time for beer. So, well, you're over there though.
Yeah.
There was and roll a 20 sided because you may have seen that little glimpse of somebody running in the bushes or something.
17.
17. Nah.
Well, I'm gonna go back
You might
to
be
the
thinking that. You might be like, I'm gonna go back to sleep now. I think I'm done. Yeah. But your call there. You may hear. There was some fighting stuff going on over here.
Yeah.
So you may hear some stuff over in that direction.
Just send me over there.
All right, send you over there. Okay, cool. So you approach this way. Mars is invisible still, right? All right, so you approach this direction, and actually, like I guess what you would hear is kind of like oh, as like somebody just like bashed somebody with a hammer that's invisible, right? So,
I winded them.
roll another 20 sided. That's silly though. Yeah, okay, go for it.
Really just knock the wind right out of
13. Okay, cool. What's your wisdom? W 12. Okay. Oh man. Okay, cool. So you just barely missed a wisdom check to like try and kind of see like what exactly was going on there. But you may have some guy who just like goes, hey, he's over there. So if you want to take some weird wild spin at hitting somebody with it, go for it.
Yeah.
Roll an attack. We'll see if you hit something. Yeah, cool. Roll high. 8. All right, you rush in, you try and hit something, you hear somebody move out of the way just in time, and nothing happens. All right, cool. But Devana,
Okay.
at least you're there. You can kind of see what's going on now.
What is the radius for a magic missile?
Oh, magic missile, like the
It's 60 plus 60 yards plus 10 yards per level.
yeah.
Okay, so I can go like quite a lot.
Basically, you should be able to hit everything on this map if you can see it.
Yeah, if you can see it,
Anything
if
you
hit
can
it,
see.
it's
you
an
can hit.
automatic hit, and you
Oh, if I
automatically do
can't
damage.
see it.
Yeah, if you can't see it, you can't hit it.
Yeah, if you can't see it, you can't hit it. But
I mean, you could just fire
what-
one
Because that's my problem. It's like I actually made calculations out, and it's like basically I can hit 39 squares from wherever I am standing on this map, but I have to be able to see it.
Yep, you have to see it in order
Oh,
to hit
so
it.
it doesn't.
So you would probably be like 38 squares, I think.
It's an automatic hit. Like if when he hit that thing with the hammer, it became visible, you would be able to see it.
Right.
Because of whatever invisibility thing they're doing, you can't see it.
Okay, so I can't use it.
Right. Which is kind of a bummer. But yeah.
Do you have detect invisibility? It's a second level spell.
Give me a second.
Okay. It may have like a little tube beside it, maybe.
No, I just have invisibility.
Man, dude.
Yeah.
Just noticed I had this spell.
But like an area of effect
Yeah, but
spell,
so you
for
still
instance,
touch
like fireball.
and well, at least
Right,
you
but
be
is
able to
it
touch
the
the
same
thing.
thing?
I
I
don't
have
think
to
so.
see them.
Well, fireball
Well, I
doesn't
just
matter
hit
if
one
you
of
can
them
see
with
it.
my
It's
hammer.
an area effect.
Okay, that's what I'm looking
Actually,
for.
Right.
Because
So like if you were like, oh hey, I know there's stuff over
right,
here and I just don't
stuff is
care.
all
I'm just
rustling,
gonna
I'm just gonna boom. you know?
exactly. That
Okay,
works.
so I'll do that.
So and then it's just gonna become like, where did I hear them and how accurate am I?
Right.
It's like I'm just trying to guess.
I'm bowling.
Right. I'm shooting in the dark,
Right.
but at least I'm doing something.
Right.
So So that's
Well,
cool.
you can't do dispel magic, because they're shooting arrows.
That's a fake
Right.
And they can just kill me very easily.
Well, that kind of thing, but if they're burning, it's easier to see them too, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do fireball.
Okay, cool, because
Just
there were
one
definitely like
use one.
sounds here, there was like, that's the bag of light, right? There's, these things which is closer, but there were
Well, I don't wanna
definitely
hit-
sounds here.
I don't wanna hit Sanchez and,
Right, I hear you.
so I'm going
So-
off into this direction.
Gotcha, okay, cool. Roll 20 sided, and this is just kind of like you guessing at what might be lethal.
7.
Okay, cool, that's cool. All right, and then, roll damage, and what's your level?
5.
5, so you roll 5 of the D6s, the regular dice, and then that's your damage for fireball. I've got some extras over here too, if you wanna roll them all at once.
That's fine.
So, well, you need like
Oh.
5 of these guys.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got one more? There's one there.
So
That was a
if you
representation of
point
the
it in the direction of something you think is invisible,
You
or
did a
can
pretty
see the
good guess
footprints,
there.
then you can try and
I
dispel
have
it.
2 5s.
That lighty thing's just messing with my head, dude. It's like, I'm alive! Sorry. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 13,
10.
14, 15, 16. I think it's 16 points. All right, cool. And then what happens normally is they'll get a save to try and half the damage. So it's 16 points of damage that explode into trees in this area that you're kind of like guessing.
Right.
All right, cool. We got, there's a couple guys you hit somehow. Bams. All right, cool. You are dead. You hear screams in the forest is what you hear. And then you, you see fires over here. You see a burning something here, a burning something here, a burning something here that falls down. Okay, cool. So
They get far enough to be
explosions in the forest. And if you want to say a cool thing like "I've had enough of you," or you know, yeah,
No,
that's
I
cool.
get-
Flames take
I
you.
tell him I'm right next to him.
I'm right next to you.
You're visible. You're actually visible now.
Yeah,
So
well, you are visible now
Okay.
because that was
I'm
an
just
attack.
holding the bag and I see you pop up next to him.
Yeah, but that's cool. So yeah, you've done damage to these two and killed one.
Okay, good.
All right, cool with your fireball, like your blind fireball. In the darkness.
Yes.
Yeah, awesome. Julio, you find it. You can move again
Yay.
since the caster was destroyed.
Okay, I think I want to do what I need to check something first.
Oh, I need to check something.
Go ahead, Mars.
Alright, first I want to see if I can figure out where these people are standing.
Okay, from where you are, you're looking for like where these directions are.
Yeah.
There's the hammer guy.
Yeah.
All right, cool. That has gotten hit, but he's still invisible, right?
Let me see. 6, my wisdom
Okay.
is 10.
It's 10.
So can I locate
Yeah.
these people?
All right, you definitely can kind of figure out like where this one is because he just took a swing and you can kind of see his footprints on the ground.
Okay.
Other people in that vicinity, you're not so sure about. Like now, maybe you would see some footprints in this direction. So these two kind of together, you can kind of estimate.
I can't
Yeah,
see if they're,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't see any other.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you got a good idea. Like there's a couple of them in there.
Fucking wildly swing a stick.
Yeah.
See, I already hit one of them with my hammer.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna paintball it.
I'm just gonna cast detect invisibility on myself.
Okay, detect invisibility on yourself. So now you would be able to detect invisible things within a certain range.
Yes.
Right? And that range would be. Oh. You can probably see them, like, well, you can probably see all three, like, after you cast that, right?
What?
Yeah. I got it. So range, area effect, 10-foot path.
Is detect invisibility is area of effect 10 yards per level, so I'd be able to see 70 yards.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Second level.
Next time I level, I'm gonna eat that one.
When the wizard casts detect invisibility spell, he's able to see clearly any objects or beings that are invisible, as well as any other astral, ethereal, or out of phase, like the Defiant. In addition, it enables the wizard to detect hidden or concealed creatures, thieves and shadows, halflings and underbrush. Does not reveal the method of concealment or invisibility except in the case of astral travelers. Where the silver cord can be seen. Silver cord. It does not reveal illusions or enable the caster to see through physical objects. Detection is in the wizard's line of sight along a 10-foot wide path to the range of limit. Material components of spells. Oh, a pinch of talc and small sprinkling of powdered silver. I didn't know you had those things on you.
We always do.
So, I've got everything.
Yeah.
So, no, that's great, man. So, you would now see like all three of these individual creatures. So they all look humanoid. They all look like they're carrying some kind of mask. They all look like they're dual wielding of some sort. Okay. Yeah. So like one's gonna be like, oh gosh, there's a lizard mask guy, and there's a like a dragon mask there.
What about a
This
bear
guy
mask?
looks like that one looks like a bear mask. Yeah.
Okay, I'm stealing his mask if he dies.
Okay, all right, cool. You can have his bear mask.
Hey, if there's
Yeah,
anyone
but that
who
is
has a
what's
dragon mask on, you only get the shit out of
That's
that.
awesome. So that's your turn, kind of cast. You now know where they are. And actually, like anything else that comes within your
Bear
range.
too. So
Okay.
that's
Right
fair.
over there.
Yes.
So just the one guy that I think that's over there now?
Yes.
So here's
Oh, it's just so
oh, which guy?
Well, I mean, how many do I think are still over in that general direction?
Oh, in this direction?
Yeah.
I count myself as a dragon player.
I'm going to get myself.
Actually, yeah, I think everybody got
trade you the dragon mask
by Zeus and Apollo or destroyed on this side.
Oh no, there should be one more left somewhere.
Okay, that's for dragon mask. All right.
Oh yeah, no, there's that guy. Yeah, there's that guy.
Okay, so there's one more guy,
Yep.
and I'm aware of him.
Yes.
I'm also.
Well, then I am
aware of
going
his
to
general
cast
right.
Dispel Magic on his area.
Okay.
So it depends on how good the caster level of whoever casts the invisibility on, or if it's an item or whatever.
Okay, I gotcha. So to try and dispel his invisibility and make him visible.
Yes.
Perfect. All right, cool.
So basically, I am a
Slice the hell up.
Like
6th level caster, so
Okay.
it depends on whether or not they are higher or lower level.
I gotcha. Yeah, go for it.
I rolled an 11.
An 11?
So basically,
When that happens, you cast the dispel on him, and all of a sudden, like the invisibility that he had cast upon him is gone.
yeah.
All right, he is now visible, and you see what looks like a priest of Zargon. He's got this golden mask like on his face. He's dressed in like robes that resemble like the many tentacled thing that you destroyed like in the Lost City.
Lord.
He's completely visible at this point.
To everyone.
To everyone. Yes, to everyone.
You just hear Dunark yell, I got your ass now, bitch.
I see you! And he said, oh no.
Like that.
Alright, so then it would be Solstice's turn, right?
Okay.
And if he had any other magical effects, those also.
Those also have that same kind of, yeah, absolutely.
It would be a different saving throw, but they basically.
Yep. Okay.
It's,
I got that.
yeah, depending on what caster level he is.
Yep. Cool.
The base is 11. If he's higher than that, then,
Yep.
then that gets added to the roll as has to be made. It's lower.
Okay, cool. So right this second, he's experiencing some vulnerability.
Yeah, just shoot him. Because it's like he's visible.
Just shoot him!
Yeah, unless you want to do like a magic missile.
You want some advice? Shoot him!
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
Solstice says, okay. Alright, but you can see him now, right? And you are right next to him too, so bam, bam. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can do that too. Actually,
you can do that as well.
you can do that as well. Actually, I'll go ahead and roll for Zeus and Apollo. Zeus and Apollo rush over. Zeus gets a good shot in on him. Now that they can kind of see him too. Alright, cool. And alright, they got one of them shit on him too. Alright, cool. And then what'd you roll to hit? 5? Oh no! Oh, but you get 2 attacks. So second attack. Whoa, first attack misses. Holy crap. Alright, so that's max times 2.
So we
Right.
need 9 times 2.
9 times 2 would be 18. Wow. Okay, cool. Woo. He is still up, but barely. Alright, so you don't have to roll damage on that. That's
Crits
like
are
just,
max
yeah,
damage times
crits
2.
max damage. Yeah. It just
Yeah, if you had a better bow, he'd die.
Yeah, that's true.
If we
So
only-
arrow flies through the air, kind of grazes him. The other arrow like shoots in straight through like his shoulder, like you just see this explosion of like blood, like as he's kind of like over to the side, he kind of like starts to limp. He's falling on the side. He looks like he's about to cast a spell when Soren says, "Oh no!"
Probably not with that one.
What is it, 6?
Yeah.
Soren says, "I'd have hit you, but I rolled bad."
It's 13.
13. 13's a hit for you on this guy, yeah. So damage for that.
5 plus 8, that's 13.
That does it. All right, cool. So you freaking nail him like straight in the head, like bam, it's like right there. Like you took him down, Solstice, like to take him down. You made him visible. She took him down, and then you made it final. Bam, arrow like straight through the head. He's just like down on the ground, like falls down. You see like the arrow cracks the mask, the like golden like Zargon mask that he has into like 2 pieces, and you see this like.
Oh shit.
Like, well, like you know, the humans from the Lost City, they don't look like humans. They're more like Vader behind the mask. You know, like the you know, the like faded human-esque. You know, you can just kind of see that through the cracks in the broken mask. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So awesome.
You had to hit the mask because
he is down. All right, and that leaves it to these guys who are now visible, right? Or at least
they're not visible.
Well, you can see them.
I can see.
You can see them. All right, but you can see
They're
them.
visible to me.
They're visible to you. All right, there's also on this side.
But technically, the monster is invisible to be
All right.
part of it.
All right, so
Canvas frame.
one of these guys actually can still cast too. All right, so it looks like we get saving throws. These 2 people are visible, right? Sanchez and Dark Spiral. All right, so both of you guys get to roll saving throws as they go humana, humana, humana again. Try and hold you. So Dark Spiral, roll a saving throw on a 20. Roll high. Please, saving throw. Yeah. We're getting near the end here, man. I don't want to.
Yeah, good point.
I want to.
9.
That might be high enough. Do you have any rings of protection or anything?
Actually, hang on, let me check.
Ring or cloak of protection?
Yes, actually I do. Ring of protection plus 3.
Okay, excellent. All right, so you have made that saving throw.
Right, yeah.
And then
I had to look at my
Sanchez,
inventory real quick. I have a ring of protection plus 3. Yeah.
6, and I have a ring of protection of 4.
Oh,
wait.
What level are you?
6.
6.
That
no.
saved me. So I'm pretty sure that would have
So you feel a humana magical thing go over you, and all of a sudden you're like, and you feel like you're completely held, kind of like Julio was, a moment ago. All right, so you're held. Then there's these other guys who are going to shoot some arrows, miss, and we got this other guy like shooting a Dark Spyro, miss. Dark Spyro, you are hit with an arrow for 12 points of damage.
Okay.
So then there's some arrows from the dark over here. Devani, you're visible now, so I'm going to let this be a 2 and a 2 thing. Okay, cool. Miss. Hit. Oh, crap. Wait, you got hit with an arrow for 9 points of damage. And then Soren,
I got 50.
you're over in that vicinity too. You just got hit by an arrow for 9 points of damage. Everything else is clear on this side. All right, so I think we're good other than that. All right, cool. Yes.
I'm probably about to head out. I'm so sorry. I'm just really tired.
Man, me too. I think we're gonna finish this up in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah. After this encounter, I'm probably done too.
Yeah.
I love y'all. It's been a long day for me.
Yeah,
I
I figured.
Yeah, but I mean, that's cool. But
Yeah, that's cool.
let's go around the table one more time.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so Dunnar.
Alright, so I'm going to march my happy ass towards my teammates.
March my happy ass. I like, just say it again for me one more time.
I'm gonna march my happy ass towards my teammates.
Okay. All right, you march your happy ass towards your teammates, which are here.
Yeah.
Okay. But you make it about that far. Which one?
Who looks the most hurt out of my party?
Oh my gosh, who does look the most hurt? Raise your hand if you're hurt.
I just lost half of my hit
Oh my gosh,
points.
Devon.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw a heal.
You
on
poor
She
afraid
got-
thing.
Dunnar goes heal.
Okay.
Okay, you roll a d8 and then plus 1. You roll a cure light.
Rolled a 5, so that's plus whatever.
Okay, cool. You get 9 hit points back.
I don't think he was dancing.
Yeah, because of divine intervention. And then dark spiral.
Can I take another swing in the darkness? Or better yet, can I?
Oh yeah, man, you can definitely take another swing in the darkness. Absolutely.
Well, better
You
yet,
see
yeah.
blood drops on the ground. And you
Okay,
see,
I'm going to
footprints
swing in
moving
that
away.
general direction where I'm seeing the blood drop.
Roll a 20-sided, sir.
House after we left.
8.
8.
Wait.
Oh, that don't sound so good. But
That's
I mean, I'm pretty
you
sure
got
I'm
an amazing
probably.
attack. That's a hit.
Oh, it is?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, it is because you're just an amazing hammer guy.
Oh yeah, plus I also wait. Don't I get 2 attacks? Because I did a 1 attack last time.
Well, see, you're not a hammer specialist.
Okay, so
You're an axe specialist.
Right, you need to be using an axe.
Yeah, if you use
okay.
an axe,
Then I know
you
what I
get
got
2
2
attacks.
attacks. Yeah, but I'm using my hammer, so that's
Right. There
so
you
I'm
go.
only doing
No,
1 attack. Sorry.
That's cool.
I was just trying to make sure. 'Cause,
Yeah, no, that's cool.
yeah.
If
Yeah,
you were a
1
hammer specialist, then you would
Now I
get 2
would've
attacks.
gotten 2 attacks.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But roll damage for your hammer attack. I think you hit.
6.
6. All right, plus
6
your.
plus 5 damage.
Okay.
No, wait, no, not plus damage. Yeah.
All right, that drops 1. So you hit this guy blindly and he dies.
Okay, so
Hey! Whack! You hear this crack in the jaw, and then there's this creature that falls to the ground and then becomes visible, right? Because,
Okay, what is it?
All you hear is
it's
crack.
a human.
Okay.
It's a human, and like I said, it has like a lizard or dragon face. This is dragon face one. Like dragon
I'm
face.
going
mask
to
is
loop
on
the
top.
dragon mask off.
You go take the dragon mask off, and you see this undeveloped human being underneath it.
Oh,
Right?
well,
These followers.
I,
of Zargon,
and I just
they're
smashed his face.
to
I am
follow
sorry,
you
sir.
from the
I could
lost
not.
city.
I did not know what you were.
Exactly. You're just a human being like me.
Kind of.
Sort of. Yeah, right. Better than
Humans
I'm
are not
pretty
their
sure-
half work.
Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I gave him reconstructive dentistry, but okay.
reconstructed dentistry.
Because I just broke his jaw.
I mean, deconstructed everything.
Yeah, absolutely. So you bash and kill one like blindly with your hammer, and then
Sledge.
I will whirl and run as quickly as possible through the aid of my embattled friends on the other side of the map.
All right. I'm going to help and
Don't
save
let the bear
you.
I'm still a tiger.
You charge this way. You're still a tiger, and actually roll 27.
We got a 14.
14. You kind of smell some weird stuff on the wind. And you think you smell this thing. Yeah, he's invisible, but you can take a stab at it if you want
Sure.
to. Let's go for it.
Claw bite.
Yeah, claw bite. Go for it.
I can just
got
picture
a 2.
He was missed.
Another 2.
Your claws are hitting so good.
And bite.
You're like, wait, he's over there.
Oh dear God.
A 1.
Oh.
And you bite the ground and take 4 points of damage.
I just bit his tongue.
And you now have a terrible taste of dirt in your mouth.
A terrible taste of dirt.
Like saber tooth.
You got.
Right? And you hear, like,
Ate
after
dirt
all of
pie.
that, you hear this little, like,
They ate a blood sandwich.
laugh in your ear. But Sanchez. Oh, that sucks.
So I can't do.
Oh, you're like, I help you, but I can't.
Exactly.
Okay. Nobody cast a spell on you, so yeah,
I'm just hanging out.
yeah. You're like one of those statues in the castle in Narnia, just waiting for Aslan to go. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Devana.
Well, I'm here to do that, spell magic.
Oh, dispel magic! Bam! Woo! All
See
right.
everyone.
All right. So
You guys
now
have to finish them off,
Sanchez.
please.
Now you get a turn.
I want that bear
All
mask.
right.
Right.
Devana cast dispel magic on you.
And everyone.
Oh, and
All of them.
oh, right on. Well, it's
it's
a directed thing, but if you cast it on Sanchez, he can get his turn in.
Yeah, you can do a 30-foot cube.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and he's the only one that's held.
Yeah,
So if you
basically
cast it on
it's-
him for the help, he gets
You
his
can
turn.
do a box about this big.
Yeah,
30 by 30 by.
yeah.
You over there.
Just use Sanchez and let him shoot some air.
Well, it's a right.
So move over right here.
It's a ring.
Okay, well, we know I'm close to you. Okay, fine.
All right, cool. You go, da-da-da, Sanchez! And then you can, all right, and then Sanchez, you can do something. Where are you?
I'm right there.
You're over there. All right, cool. You go,
He's over
da-da-da,
Well, give hold
dispel.
a moment.
Okay, so what can I see?
You'll hold on a moment.
Oh, okay. Julio says, wait.
Because I'm gonna move towards
Okay. So you go
where I see the commotion,
where you see the commotion.
and I presume I see something that indicates there's some people somewhere that are somewhat invisible.
I just
Oh,
killed
yeah,
one of them with my hammer,
Yeah,
so
there's like
it's laying
two
on the
invisible
ground.
people over here.
So, where I think they are, I will go ahead and cast Dispel Magic on that.
Alright, you try to dispel magic
on
on
30
them.
foot cube where I think they are.
Okay, where you think they are. Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll a dice for which 30-foot cube. Okay, go for it.
Okay, so basically each one of them, their invisibilities would roll separately. I mean, I can roll it or you can roll it, but.
Okay, this one becomes visible. All right, cool. That one doesn't.
Bro was in the dangerous.
But you cast it where you thought they were, and it just didn't work out that they were in the right range together.
Okay.
But boom! All right, cool. So now you have a target.
Okay.
Okay.
Just all
Okay,
So
wait.
this guy.
Okay, what kind of mask are they wearing?
This guy, I think is wearing a bear mask.
Okay, that's the bear mask.
That's the bear mask guy.
Okay, I'm gonna go
He's
after
the bear
him.
man.
Okay, I'm gonna go after him next.
Time for the longbow with the bear man. All right, do it, Sanchez.
Don't hit the
So-
mask.
Absolutely.
Oh.
10? That's probably a hit.
Wait,
A
no.
2.
Well,
No, he hit
you
the-
said a 2?
Yeah, two.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Did you get 2
I
attacks?
get 2 attacks.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
so
Roll,
mad.
roll again.
5. Oh my god, I used like one of my
No,
precious
really?
dispel
Oh no!
magics.
Look, you can hit him now! No, I can't.
Motherfucker just
Where is he?
wild.
Okay,
You tried so hard.
That's my hammer.
That was a really good combination. Mars! You can see him now too. I know you can see him.
Proficiency.
I was gonna say that really
Yeah, that might
well.
be
You
attacks.
said,
10, 20, 30.
oh no, he's casting. He's doing things.
He's doing maths.
He's doing maths. That's what my wife says.
Can I
Stop doing those
Can I
maths.
sit, is this guy still alive?
Well, both of these guys were like feelings earlier.
Well, I would be able to.
They were shooting arrows
if he
earlier.
is-
They shot me.
If he is standing here, I can see him.
Okay, yes, you can see him. Actually, yeah, because you've got the detected visibility. Actually, you can see both of these guys. They're within 20 feet of each other.
Okay.
Yep.
So.
Because they were shooting arrows at people earlier. Yep.
Okay.
And nobody's been able to see them until now.
Since most of us are over here, those two are going to get fireball.
Fireball! Alright. And they're going to get a save. And a save, which is a fail and fail. Alright, so how much damage you doing? 30. They're both dead now.
No.
You see explosions of flames in the forest. Boom, boom.
And one time swords have to fire.
Alright, cool. So these guys are out of play now. Good, well played.
Okay, but at
Thanks.
least the bear mask.
Alright, cool. And then Solstice. There's this guy that's visible. And that guy's still invisible, right?
Yeah, he's still in
Yeah,
there.
he's still invisible.
I guess I'll aim first.
This guy. That's the one that Thorn almost hit 3 times.
I'm gonna shoot.
A fireball!
20.
What? Holy crap!
Oh my God.
What's your max damage? 18 times 2?
No,
36?
9 plus 9 is 18.
Oh, okay, 18. Alright, cool. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Alright, he's still up. No, I'm serious.
You get a second shot.
Your arrow flies through the air, shoots straight through his shoulder blade.
9.
Like you see half of his body shoot out the back of him, and he's still like. But then
9.
9. That's also a hit. Roll damage. You're like, he's like, ah! And your arrow, what'd you roll? 6 damage? Alright, cool. You shoot through his middle finger to his head, out the back of his head. His head flies off, and you can hear the crack of his spine breaking. These are the descriptions that you come back for every month, right?
Exactly.
That's great. All right, cool. So yes, he is dead. All right, well played. All right, cool. That one, that guy is still in play.
The bear mask.
But then Soren is here. But I don't know.
You can't. He's invisible.
I'm taking
Yeah, he's
freaking
invisible.
bear
I
mask.
don't know if
He's
you
the
see
only one still alive and visible.
Yep, and at this point, I don't even know if anybody other than you knows he's there. But you could point at him.
I can't point at him because they can't see me.
Invisible person versus invisible person.
Wait, pick up the
I'd
bag
show you
of
where he
light.
is, but you wouldn't see me.
But you
That's
can
great.
pick up the bag of
Alright,
light
but
that's
Soren,
swimming
but you get to do something if you want to do something, even though there's nothing to do.
Can you pick up a rock and throw it in the direction of the person and be like,
Is
over
it
here?
turning invisible when
Shoot over there.
That's funny.
Whatever.
A rock and flying to the darkness.
Right.
Where's Solstice's wolves?
Oh, that's a good question.
They're on the other side.
No, they ran back over there. Or they, no, they
Where's Solstice? Oh, she's over there. Yeah, they're just gonna hang out near her. They're not gonna like run across the board. They're gonna be like, treats.
We got a good
Treats. Yeah.
I mean, they already ate one person.
Zeus and Apollo would be sitting here like, we did good, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
They ate some.
They're just sitting
Right
there.
here, have some
Yeah, just like
milk bones. Alright, cool. Which means it's kind of up to that guy, and at this point, I think this guy would try and be like,
Actually saw his whole squad.
He's fucking off into
I
this.
think he'd run
I'm
away.
gonna follow.
Oh, well, you're
Wait.
the only person who would see him, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he
What
can
would you want to
shout.
do then?
Basically, I want to get close enough to him, and I'm gonna chuck another fireball.
He's like, I made it! I made it! I made it away! And Mars is like, ha 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 ha, and we're at roll damage.
It's like, ah, fuck no.
That's kind of shit damage.
Okay, well, he rolled a crappy saving throw, so he's gonna be alright.
So he's pretty much cooked. He's cooked too.
15.
15. That's enough, man. Alright, he is out. Because he failed to save. Alright, so that finishes that encounter, which is the Zargon retribution for now. Randomly
assassination
Alright, everybody gets 2,000 experience points.
Plus the 15,000 because of the hill giants.
It was 1,500 for the Hill Giants before, right?
We don't get that. It's 'cause
Right, because you guys
Yeah,
stayed
I know. I'm just
Cool.
saying. You know.
Alright, but for that encounter, it's 2,000. Alright, and then you clear treasure off of their bodies of 500 gold pieces apiece.
Question though, can I take that one guy's bear mask?
You can. If you want any of the masks, you can take.
No, I'm just gonna take his
check
bear
the
mask.
mask anyone's taking, and including the one I have.
Yes.
For any kind of magical effects.
There's no magical effects on any of the masks or anything.
Yeah, I like one.
What sort of mask?
I want the tiger
There's
mask.
a mask, a bear mask. There's a rabbit mask. There's a weasel mask. There's a dragon mask.
I'm gonna ask him
mask,
for the dragon
and-
Yeah, I'm also going to give
Tiger
him.
mask.
I'm also going to give him the
Tiger
dragon.
mask.
I'm also going to give him the dragon.
Yes. Tiger mask. It was a tiger mask.
I'm going to give Dunark the dragon mask I acquired earlier.
Okay, cool. So yeah,
So
if you
now
want
we
to take a
keep the
mask, you just write it down. You get the mask.
In remembrance of the owl bear.
Well, what is Trolandra's totem?
Yeah, I want to be able to wear.
What is
yeah,
our goddess's?
Remind me not to friggin' wrestle one next
Oh,
time.
like as far as like an animal, like a spirit animal, Trolandra?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
So.
Wait, how much gold?
I'm not
did we
sure.
Get out.
Maybe 500.
Okay, and there was the other 300 we got.
If one of the masks resembles it,
It
I'll
was,
take the other one. I'll take one otherwise.
I mean, I feel like
We got 200 from this, right?
Trolandra is like a mythos.
It was 300.
It's very like native land. So probably like the rabbit mask or like a weasel mask, like something that naturally an animal would probably be.
300 and 500, so everyone gets 800 total.
Wait, so
It was 300. It was 300, and then just now it's 500, right?
Right.
It's 800.
Everyone is here for both.
For this session, if you were here for the entire session,
Right,
it's
right.
800.
right.
So
800 gold.
Now, what was the discussion? Now back to the discussion about sending this horn to another plane.
oh, right. So part of the horn is. What do you mean as far as like?
I want to send the horn to the plane of fire.
All right. How do you want to do that?
By using plane shift on.
There's a plane of fire.
Yes. There's a plane of fire.
You have a spell called plane shift.
My staff has plane shift. So we were trying. This is the same discussion we were having earlier. It's like if I can.
In total, like what was the total? 2,000, right? Yeah. 2,000.
It is effectively do,
We got
it's like,
2,000 gold
because
pieces.
it's like, I know for a fact that I would be able to
Oh, yeah,
play
2,000
ship myself, and likely with me. But the question is, could I send just something or someone to another plane? Because I was looking at the staff, and from what I could see, it didn't specifically say anything that I saw about plane shift. Actually, it's planar travel, excuse me.
I have a lot of gold. I have way too much gold.
Yes, you do. I noticed that also on your
The
character.
next scenario,
Yeah,
we
I'm
can
a
get
very
in
rich
town
barbarian.
market so we can buy some shit.
Yes.
Yes,
And that's where you're on the way to
I
right
need
now.
refills.
Which, I mean, that's probably where we'll pick it up. Actually, I think for right now, I think those two encounters will kind of put you back in special arm. If there are things that you want to buy, we could do that tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna say like, so you
Oh,
had the hill giants that were kind of like, ah, and then we also had the Zargon followers that were trying to, you know,
Assassin, revenge.
and you may see some more of that. But we'll say somehow you end up back at Specularum, like in the next couple of weeks on your travels, and you're safe. Okay. So if you do want to buy stuff, we could do that.
I want to buy a new boat.
Well,
I want to buy a new. Okay, we'll deal with that. I'm looking at planar travel right this second, but we could definitely do that tonight.
The horn of Zargon that I have
Because
is.
some
my
people do
character
have
has
way
gotten
too much
enough.
gold.
XP to level.
Do you have enough? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Which means several things.
Okay. Yes, indeed.
First off,
Yes.
going from 6th to 7th level, my Thaco goes down by 2.
Yay! So all your thangos go down by 2. You want to roll for
Okay.
your hit points, or you want me to?
You go ahead.
Okay. All right.
I wonder if I'm able to.
You roll 2.
Okay.
Roll a d8.
I rolled a 5.
It increases
I rolled a
for
6.
every level you go
All
up.
right. So you get a 6.
Yeah, so
All right. You got a collar.
No.
Okay.
few.
So up yourself 6 hit
For the
points.
fact
It's level 5.
For the
Oh.
illusion, it's different, like
And
different
you're going
classes.
from level
I've
6 to
been leveling
7.
up every time.
Yes. So I
For
gave
some reason, go up
You're gonna have 4 level spells now.
Yeah, still I gave one 4th level spell slot using the standard what to me. So
Planes mother.
the mana and what spells I can get.
Right. So let me investigate that. I'm with you on the planar travel. I was trying to get there, but let me go ahead and do this. Right this second, I don't. Honestly, because the thing actually exists in the Promaterial plane as well as any other plane, I think that's going to be. I don't know, and because of what this thing is connected to, I don't think that's going to be an easy thing to do. But I'll investigate that in a minute.
Right, 'cause, yeah, it's fine.
It's cool. I'm sure there's a way to do things, but
Wow.
it's how much time and effort it would take to
So
send
we also
things
check the
back
shop
over
for any new
people.
weapons.
But like I said, there's like a mystery about it too, so you don't know enough about it to send it back wherever it came from.
Well, I don't want to send it back to where it came from. I just want to send it to another plane altogether.
Somewhere altogether, right?
Send it away.
I just don't know if you know enough about it to be able to do that effectively.
Right, effectively, because it's if it was spelled, if it was plain shift and not planar travel, then I would say I wouldn't be able to do it without actually physically going myself. But I don't know.
Right on.
I can't find.
It just seems
planar
like
travel.
it feels like the kind of object that's not going to want to leave.
Trying to get rid of my horn of Zargon, I'm not gonna let you.
Well, and somebody wants to hang it up on a wall and let it sit there.
No.
Yes.
That's what they want to do with it. They want to let it sit in the trophy.
I'm not gonna let y'all take my.
Why not we go, why don't we?
You are literally wearing something and carrying something that is literally saying, Zargon, here I am, come kill me.
Better yet,
I will tell the Lord that you are carrying an item that is going to bring destruction to his nation.
Okay, what if I just hide it in some
Better yet, I still have-
cave?
by the way, I still have this golden mass of Yorm. I wonder if I should sell that.
It's like, remember, my character has 20 intelligence. You can't just be like, oh, I lost it.
What's your wisdom?
Oops.
I know your character. My first impression of your character was that you tried to kill me with a black dragon.
I didn't try to kill you with a black dragon. You killed my fucking dragon.
Alright.
Donark is still salty.
Yeah, and I still want to get a
You
freaking
notice
I
like
still want to
there's
get
an
a
unusual
bear.
looking
I still-
cow, you know, with a pasture next door.
Yeah, but it's got third horn.
It's got
on
a
its
third
head.
horn.
Can I check the shop at the?
It
I don't know
produces
where it went.
blood.
Wait,
So there's a new weapon.
It produces blood instead of milk.
See, there's like a new axe or just hammers or perhaps a mace, maybe a great mace. I was actually seeing if I could get
Well,
a great
technically, I
mace.
could probably find it if I really needed to. Considering it actually has similar properties to other things I have recognized, so. Like if I needed to, I could probably find the stupid thing if I wanted to
Oh wow, I
spend
have
time
2
doing
daggers
it.
plus. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have this mace plus 3, but I have no.
My plan is really just lock it in a safe and
Lock and safe is not solving
Magic
problems. Because it's like,
To recharge.
it's like, the safest thing would be to, it's like the closest thing to
Yeah.
safe.
Go on
Would be to
YouTube
stick
and look
it
at
in
the
a bag of holding, stick that bag of holding in
Yeah,
a,
they're not, well, they're actually
in a safe,
kind of
lock the
kind of
safe,
rebooty it, but
then
also
put
bring
the
it
safe
back
in
to shape.
concrete, and then
Drop
drop it in the
Target
middle of
actually
the
does
ocean.
look pretty good though.
cast
It
that
kind of
bitch
looks,
out in the
it still looks like.
That-
you
See,
know,
I'm not
but
gonna get
it's
rid
still
of
got-
my-
It's got a little bit of skin on it.
my
so you
very
can, like, lock it
expensive.
properly.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's shambling.
Exactly. That's why I
Well, he still,
send it to
he still
another
does the
dimension.
shamble, but not as much as he did.
You
like,
know,
in
I could
Red.
just drop the horn.
That's the best of me
Yeah.
ever.
But that's
I mean,
not-
That was the
That's
that was the
not-
creepiest
that's
part.
not the problem.
Especially like
Works.
when she goes in the basement and like he just pops
I
out.
think you end up with 32
The
mana.
horn
And
in
he's
this
smart, too.
plane
He's like,
is
yeah.
nothing but
Yeah,
yeah,
he was smart. He was.
to
I
this.
like when he was like
I
rolling.
think so, like a total,
I mean,
like
we
with your
could go
wisdom
about
bonuses,
destroying.
because it opens up, like with your wisdom of 8.
Yeah, I
Just
just
destroy
don't
items
know.
like this is
I got like 19 from
This
your
is
level
not
and 13
tossing
from your wisdom.
this is not tossing
I
away
think it was 32 altogether. What I got.
And I also like how my dad, whenever my dad saw that one.
Yeah,
like,
32.
he kind of
What
looked
I
at
got.
it.
that's why my recommendation
Yep.
to
I get 1/4 level
Yeah,
spell.
well,
It was really good acting.
I get 1/4 level
the
spell.
old
And it was-
time nuclear explosion.
And it was funny too, because
We
you know
need
what's
to-
funny, the actors who play
If
Steve
you're doing
couldn't
normal,
actually
I
cry.
can get
So what she did was,
That's cool, but it depends
no,
on
no,
how much
what,
money you
what
want to
they
spend on
did
training.
was they tried to,
Ah,
like, they kept like, you
So I
know,
got a trade to get
insulting her to the
Right.
point, like, she actually did start crying. And it was weird
Normally
because
it'd be like
originally she
1,000
couldn't cry,
train.
like, when she was like fit
But if you
crying,
want to spend an
and
extra
tear
1,000,
So
you
like
know,
they had to
that's
like,
cool, I can
do some
give you a
things
couple
to try to
extra
get her
spells.
tear ducts going where she actually looked like she was crying.
So
It's interesting.
if you want to take off 2,000 training,
Yeah,
Shake
yeah,
I
yeah,
can give you like 3
3
4
hair.
spells.
You showed her dancing like full frontal nudity.
I let you pick. You want to pick?
Yeah, and it was
It was a prosthetic. It wasn't shit.
See what level spells are available.
And it was, and it's weird too, because like she said that when they filmed that scene, it was also cold, so like she had to dance while it was cold. Cold shit.
Neutralize poison,
Yeah.
cure serious wounds, animal summoning 1. Speak with plants, that's always fun.
Yeah, it's weird how she described how she wanted to die, and that's how she died.
Right up.
The tongues is good.
Surrounded by
Oh, yeah. You can talk to anything.
And sure enough, that's what happens to her.
But they showed her later, and she was a zombie.
Yeah, and she was still naked.
Yeah, she was still naked and like unmarked with her face.
Hallucinatory
Yeah.
forest.
And like when you see her later on, she like her mouth is like really wide and like big or whatever. And it
She
was
bit
weird.
somebody.
Yeah, no, she bit the freaking police chief that was on the radio.
Oh, you need a bow.
Like, the way she kept
What kind of bow you got?
Same kind of bow that Soren has.
Yeah,
Plus
like
one
when they
bow.
were shooting her,
Not
it
one bow.
was doing fuck
You got a
all.
plus 1 bow? Well, welcome to Fish Name's Bachelor Boy. I've got a beautiful bow right here. It's a long bow plus 3.
Well, it's a
Playing around the
shape
nation
bow that would incorporate her
with
strength.
nuclear shit.
Yeah.
Pretty disturbing too.
And it was funny, like when you see it like loading, it was like CGI.
So,
How about a plus 3 that incorporates your strength for 4,000 gold pieces?
Batch of lost history.
They're bastard ones.
Perfect. I think a good day.
Affirmative, sir.
plus.
It's in Nevada?
You'll get adjusted.
So you'll
Was it in, Virginia?
I'll let you
No, yeah, I was in Virginia.
she's only.
I still love that scene, like where he was talking to Tom Hanks.
Plus one and plus one.
You need an iron stone.
He's like, I never been more
Longbow
serious.
plus one's gonna become a longbow
And,
plus.
no, these things don't leave. This has been on the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers.
16 to 12 because it'll get your strength in there too.
Yeah.
And then instead of this being a plus
Yeah.
one,
And in the second movie, he actually does rearrange it.
that's right.
You look so good. You look so sweet. Like, what?
Alright, yeah. And then we lost out some gold. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, that's perfect.
And then there was the one scene like, where they
So
were all
I
like,
need-
cleaning up and they were
Do you
all
need-
one
do you need
like,
spell?
Exactly.
Oh, first of all,
He's like, okay, we'll go in for both brains. This time.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good question.
Now.
can I
And
buy
then there was that
something
one at the
else?
hospital.
Yeah,
You can actually get. You probably
Give me
get
1 second.
Yes,
Oh,
He's just like,
how much
hey,
experience points do you have?
Wait, 800.
49,360.
You have enough to be 6
Right
level.
here, and then I have this.
Are you
Okay, question.
flexible now?
I just
Alright, cool. So you would take off 1,000 gold pieces for training.
Seven.
You will train with the Master Wizard Fizzbang
Okay.
in the capital city Spectrum.
I can sell stuff.
She's fabulous.
Yeah, if you have a.
Alright, so wait,
Okay.
I have to take 1,000 gold pieces
Yep.
away.
So you minus 1,000 gold pieces for your
So
training.
12.
Oh yeah, you probably have enough for both then.
Minus 1,000. And then
You have around what? 7,000, 8,000, something
And
like
then
that.
I have a bag full of 63.
four-sided. I feel like
You need to centralize.
Starts sawing his head out.
For both
I'm yelling.
Oh man. It'll put your strength.
Oh yeah, you just minus out your
Which will basically
so
put
you're
your
paying for your training
giant
with the
strength
Master
range.
Wizard.
Okay.
And then, well, now you're,
We gotta
you
get
change your
liquid
level
milk.
to level
Actually,
5.
a liquid
Oh,
milk.
Or to 6, I'm
That's
sorry.
strong. What if it doesn't dissolve?
You know, your hit points are gonna go up.
Okay.
Alright, so randomly I'm gonna roll.
I remember that scene.
1, that's all. Alright, then you roll that. 2, alright, cool. What's your constitution?
It's not.
That's okay. So your hit
And
points.
then he pulls up the boat. He's like, Bird.
What do I get? So,
You're 18.
yeah, 18, so now you're at 20.
And he's just like,
So scratch out 18, put
and
20.
then there was that, I remember they pulled it over the freaking cadaver right before now. Straight towards him.
Right.
So as long as you
Like the second he pulls the log out,
So
it's
it's 6 spells.
1d8 plus 7 plus. You'll do a 1d8 plus.
So leveling that way,
So the minimum you will do when you hit.
I want to
would
give
be,
you 2 more spells, and I'll
both
let you
arrows,
pick
it
them.
will be 22.
Alright? So, let me find a list for you, and you can kind of take a look and see like what you want to do. Alright? So, this is a list of all the wizard spells in the world.
Kind of falling out. It's legs
It's
are
kind
kind
of
of
crazy. But what I would recommend probably is like, you know, something, you can pick from first level, second level, or third level. And if you want more than 2, then that's cool, like we just, you pay more money for, you know, more
Yeah,
stuff.
the thing I would potentially give you
That's
would
I
have
need
been
to
hallucinogenic spores.
I would charge you about 5
That's what that roll actually. That's what that roll was for. If I accidentally gave you the wrong bet.
Well, see, if you're a first level wizard, you can only cast first level. Or rather, if you're first level and second level, you can only cast
And
first
then you
level.
open your bag
If
later.
you're
Oh,
third and fourth, you can only cast second level.
Unless it hates something.
Fifth and sixth, you can only cast third level.
Something tea, that's what I tell you.
So in other words, like 6th level spells can only be cast by like 11 levels wizards. Yeah. So you have to have more wizard power to cast higher level spells. So like 9th level spells like Wish can only get cast by like 17th level
Yeah.
wizards. Yeah.
Hey, Munson.
Yeah.
She needs a Iron Stone of Strength and a Book of Strength. That way,
Iron strips.
yeah, that way it will take
Iron
her,
Stone
it will
of
take her
Strength.
strength up to 19.
Oh.
Significantly increasing her damage.
You don't want to just get her a girdle of hill giant strength?
Well, you could. She could use it. She could.
It'd be cheaper. The
Yeah,
roads are really
just
expensive.
throwing that out there. Well, the iron stones are weird because they just like spin around your head and people look at you funny.
Like a Sims character.
The problem is like the advantage in the house to be captured.
Man, that guy's got some weird stuff going on, man.
The crows always
I
try
don't
to
know,
get them.
nobody looks weird at my
Yeah,
concerts.
that would work.
Yeah, those little kids like trying to jump up and grab them.
A belt of some sort of giant
Get that
strap.
stone off his head.
You know, actually, depending on what belt is available.
Well, roll us to inside. We'll see what's in Fizzbang's magical emporium today. Fizzbang's magical emporium. 20. Oh, right up. Okay. That's
where all
legit.
my luck went. You're from like 320s to me.
I think I have.
I don't always roll 3 20s in the night, but
It's because she blows on the dice.
that's what it is.
Blows the gremlins away.
She blows my bad luck off the dice.
That's right. Let me see what
I'm
that's
tempted
gonna
to
run.
say something, but I'm gonna hold him a second.
There's definitely one there, it's just how much it's gonna cost. But I think that'd be easier, like girdle fills you
At least that didn't happen during battle.
Thank God. 9.
Better than a 1.
Yeah. Wait, would I level up considering I got 17,000 XP?
Give me a moment.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ah, there we go.
Everyone's asking about.
No, that's cool. Like it's good. I always like doing upkeep at the end, honestly.
Yeah.
Right. If you want a girdle of hill giant strength, it costs you 4,000 gold pieces.
But yeah, that's cheap. Cheap enough.
And that gives you a strength of 19. So
Nobody drink my fan.
Oh yeah, man, you got all kinds of
Well,
money. What the heck, man?
she needs, when you redo this, you need to centralize all of her money, because it's like she has money there, she has money there, she has money there.
Man, it's like having it in Cash App and
It's not like
Venmo. And what's different about that? I mean, right. So you take off this 4,000 here, you got 450 gold
I'm taking my shoe.
on these guys, right? And now you have
Go to the mall.
equipment girdle of giant hill giant strength.
They're very sweet.
Strength. And then what we do is, besides the strength, you go 19.
See, that's why I was originally recommending
Plus 3, plus
the
7.
2 items as opposed to the 1, because,
And since your bow will take your strength, then that takes your thaco down another 2, so now it's a 10. And now, instead of it being, so now it's a D8 plus 7.
right. D8 plus 7, and it's plus 3 bow.
Yeah, it's a plus 3 bow.
So she'll do D8 plus 10.
Yeah,
So make sure you put the plus,
D8 plus,
oh yeah, the longbow plus 3.
well see, normally like the long bow plus 3, the plus 3 would apply.
Oh, to the head,
To the
not
head.
damage. Okay, so yeah.
But because their strength applies, that's where the plus 7 goes.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? So like, the plus 3 there applies to their thaco.
Right.
Plus 7 there applies to their damage.
Oh.
Cool. Yay. All right. Thanks for hanging, man. I know it's been a long day for you.
It's been a long week, so I've been.
Well, you've been playing everywhere all the time.
Yeah, most of the week I've been running out to soccer practice in Mark, and then practicing with my family.
All that
And
stuff.
gigs Friday, gig today. So yeah, this is my last stop.
Thanks for making it.
No problem. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for making it.
Man, thank you for making it. Not really, you guys coming and doing buckets with us today.
Oh yeah, good buckets today too.
That was cool. Oh yeah, I had another gig. I forgot about it. That was cool.
Another 3 months and I'll level.
Well, you're one of the highest level characters, I think, in the group, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe 4
Here
months.
you go,
Yeah.
Melissa.
Oh, right on. Cool. So this goes over there. And then Ernest, do you have non-weapon proficiencies in your leveling too?
I checked. There's no new proficiencies at 7th level.
Okay.
Y'all have a good night.
I thought-
Neither weapon nor non-weapon.
See you later. Huh?
Neither weapon nor non-weapon.
Okay. And I consider those interchangeable. Because I think that helps customize the characters. Did you find some spells you wanted?
I did.
my gosh, which spell did you get?
I got fly.
Okay. That's a good one.
Fly's a good one, right?
That's a good one.
I got summon monster.
So in my, oh gosh, and you like call crazy things to come to your aid.
Right.
Okay, that's cool.
Summon monster. Why not?
Why not?
Because he will turn on you.
Well, there's a
Yeah,
random
catch
cool
me
table
first.
for that though. That's
Well,
always
might
fun.
attack you for it.
I didn't know there were mana cores in this dungeon.
Right. Oops.
Who knew?
Monster summoning one. Yes.
Yeah, monster summoning. Cool.
Let's see.
That's
I
cool
did-
to me. Right? I mean, it's like you never know. Like, what were they doing here? They were here this whole
Yeah, let
time.
me see the. I
The
can
leprechauns
find
were
my
hiding in
bag.
the bushes.
Okay, wait. So I got a tiny hut and I got detective visibility. Those were included, so I got two.
Yeah, cool.
So I got fly, detect evil, summon swarm, summon monsters, and ritualism.
Perfect. Perfect. Cool.
Listen, these are a handful of character sheets I'm gonna run too.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything other than learning a spell.
Okay. All right, that's cool, man. No, I really appreciate y'all coming here. This was fun.
I don't think I level up, but do I?
I can check that. Let me look.
How are you now?
I'm at level 6.
Yeah, I'm level 6 as well, so I should be able to level up.
Man, thank y'all for coming in. It was good to see y'all. Thanks for-
3700.
Wait, somebody leave their dice?
See you next month.
All right. All right, so
They're like
3,500, so 33, 34, 34 1 or something. All right, hold on.
To hit level 7, you need 55,000 experience at least to hit level 7.
Yep, you're not quite there yet.
I'm a barbarian.
That's
so
close.
You're closer.
What about a barbarian?
He's closer.
Well, same thing.
We'll say halfway there.
What level are you?
I'm level 6 right now.
Level
And I have
6?
I have
You need
55.
64,000.
I have 55,968 XP, but plus 15,000.
Oh, how much you got?
17,000. So because 15,000 plus
Oh,
the 2,000.
Like total?
You need, something's not right. You need, what's the total? You need, what's your original?
55 plus.
Yeah, 55,968.
Yes, because you need 60, I believe it's 64,000 to hit level 7. I
Yep,
believe.
64,000.
So yeah, you leveled. But he started at 55 and then he has more. That looked like it was.
Well, I don't think we got 15,000 experience points in this.
Oh,
event.
no, it was
I
1,500.
think we got 15.
1,500.
Oh, man.
Which
would be
1650. No,
Man,
you
I
don't,
say.
then you definitely don't level.
Close.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
One too many zeros.
One too many zeros.
Yeah,
But so 3,500 to this would be, you got 58, 57. You're close though.
yeah, it should be.
57. Yeah, he's in the
He's in the ballpark.
He's in the ballpark, but we're not leveling quite yet.
Yeah, not quite, because he needed a total
So-
of 10,000.
Yeah.
Is there any way I could use a weapon? Just like a regular ass weapon?
I'm cool with. Well, all right, so
Yeah, I have 59. Now I have 59,468.
old school D&D
Too
would
much.
say anything like
Two more
a
months and then I can
sword
level up.
you can't use as a priest. Anything like.
We're getting on
Oh,
average
you
around
use
4,000 experience now.
But we're
So-
kind of in that rule with the
I mean,
sword
especially
farmer
if we
anyway.
can kill
I think
hill
it depends
giants,
on
we'll
what
probably
deity
level up.
you're.
Well, it's
You're
like,
one
generally
thing.
speaking,
I mean,
we're
So-
getting about 4,000.
So the answer is
It's like
yes.
how much, it's like how much do we get?
I mean,
we
Fred
really
is often
get
seen
more
as a god.
now.
proficiencies
We
to
get
work
more
with.
experience
I
per
mean,
session.
Fred's often seen as a
So-
god of hunting as well.
Right, no, I feel it.
So it would make
I'm
sense.
okay with that. It's just, so when you level, there are these things called weapon proficiencies and non-weapon proficiencies.
Yeah,
And so you just want to take those proficiencies and then apply them to that weapon.
right.
And because it's a cross platform, the way I see it is you put in two for one and you can do it.
Right.
Yeah, so yes, the answer is yes. It's just like how much work you would have to put in to make it.
Yeah. That's something I can look into.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna figure out which spells I wanna get later.
Okay.
Rather than keep you, but I do have one thing I wanna mention.
Sure. Sure. Man, I'm just so glad.
You had down here P period tons, it was supposed to be pythons.
P-I-T-O-N.
Yes.
Pythons?
The things you hammer in
Oh.
the hat into a rock face so that you can hang a rope from them and use it.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always just thought iron spikes were that thing.
Can I purchase
Well, these are-
a great mace?
Actually, I think high tons are designed so that you can just simply, if there's a
That was
crack, you
another
can just
bludgeoning
put them in
weapon
and
I have.
bring it at the
And they
time.
do the thing. I know.
Yeah, 'cause I already have a great axe and I have a.
I know exactly.
You need to get a specialization, if you're gonna keep using the.
Because they go in and then
You
when
need
you
to
pull
get
them,
a
they
specialization
expand.
so you can get
I
a
know
drill
exactly
axe.
what you're talking about. Cool.
Well, I already have a great axe.
What did I put on the sheet
That's the
before?
You have to put P period
When,
ton.
when you use your axe, you get 2 attacks, 1 attack.
I know what
2
you mean.
attacks,
I'm
1 attack.
sorry.
When you're using your mace, you
That's
only
what
get 1 attack per turn.
That's period.
And I'm not certain that
It's-
unless there are specialty lines that
it's
are
less-
specific
it's
to the
less
setting, I'm not certain that the lines are spelled right.
If anything, I was also
Oh, right on.
considering investing in a
the
shield,
wines?
but man,
Or the wines?
The wines.
you know, because
The wine? Oh,
I think it'd be
maybe
beneficial to
The
have a
blade
shield,
yard,
you know,
liquor
something
me,
block
and
attack.
Scotty, and I'm presuming the Mussolini probably musket.
Muscadine.
Technically, what you should be doing since you have.
But the others, I
Sharing
should.
a cake.
Great
But
accusation.
I remember those all came from Haven.
You should try to.
And so they probably just don't,
So
they weren't
get
intelligent enough to
efficiencies
spell
when you
things
level up. I
correctly.
don't know, maybe. When you want to get a mastery or a great axe, which will always.
I'm sure I just did that some late night.
Switching to between
Yeah.
different weapons.
Yeah,
so,
it's
okay.
like-
I'll try and,
It's like,
yeah, work that
story-wise,
out.
it's fun.
Yeah.
Mechanically, it's
Let me highlight that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna check it out.
It's like,
And if
yeah,
not,
you're
I
on
mean,
that.
you know, whatever the
Well, not
older
necessarily,
character
you
sheet
get
is, I
a
can
second
take a look at
proficiency.
it.
Okay.
But it
No,
is, so
well,
it's like.
I'm sure it wasn't right on the old character sheet either. It's
You
probably
can
just
just
been something
basically
that
get
got
a
passed down.
specialization
Could be.
in hammers,
I'm
and
sure
then
it
you
was
can
something
use
I
either
should have
an
learned
axe
a
or
long
a
time
hammer.
ago.
The problem
Because
is
that was probably
they
from
do generally
Haven
the
when
same
we were running
damage.
around.
It's like the only thing you're doing is
Grabbing,
adding
oh,
flavor.
it was either that or the,
But then again,
or
it's
the
kinda.
St. Patrick's Day
pretty much
when we had a whole bunch of.
Right, and it's like trying to drive two
that
cars.
was,
in a
I think that
race.
came from the same
Yeah.
time.
Right,
I think it was the
exactly.
St. Patrick's
It,
Day.
it,
Anyway,
just have the one
and,
car, then just drive both of
It's
them.
a-
I'll watch the sling
What you,
bullet
yeah, what you
while
wanna get is go from specialization to
brush.
You might find.
you'd have to talk.
Because if I get mastery, then I can, would I get free
I
attack?
mean, I rolled randomly for
I
that.
think-
so
I
that's
think-
good.
Well, that's
Most of these
cool.
have two.
That's cool.
I think you would get 2 attacks every round.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
I'm just glad you made it.
Munson, do you allow them to get mastery, the melee guys, can they get mastery?
In second edition, there's nothing called mastery.
Well, there is in some of the supplementary materials, that's why I was, that's what I
Yeah.
was asking.
Yeah, I was.
There's supplementary material that if you
So
use.
what I do is normally I work it off the specialization stuff, which is like the warrior specialization. So like the more different, if you want to continue to put weapon slots into something,
Right, I mean,
get
that's.
better at it. Which is basically what you're saying.
Right, effectively, can he improve his current specialization
Oh, yeah.
to be effectively get towards a mastery?
Right on. I'm not sure what you mean by mastery, but the answer
All
is
right.
yes. What's that?
But yeah, then there was.
Okay.
What would that look like then?
Right. Well, it's basically what Patrick did with like his cleric stuff. So like rather than because he's a cleric, he doesn't normally could use spear, but because
Right.
of his god, he could do it, right?
Right.
So but a normal warrior would put well like two like so one weapon. So you normally put like for a fighter. You would put normally like starting out like your 2 weapon slots in to become a specialist in that.
anywhere to
Because he's a cleric, he's got to put 4 weapon slots into that
Right.
to make him a specialist.
But he has specialization already. Can he advance his specialization? And
Right,
what would
so-
that look like?
Right, so like the more he puts into it, then the more he could do it, right? Or the better he get at it as far as like pluses on damage and pluses on this.
So you to be determined.
Sort of, but not really. I mean, it's just like, okay, well, if I put in, for him as a warrior, if I put in 2 slots, I can get a +1 plus, +1 damage.
Could
So if
he
you put another 2 weapon slots in the same thing, you get another +1.
could he advance instead of just
Maybe you keep on doing that infinitely.
right? I mean that's effectively.
Yeah.
But could he ever get from just 2 attacks, 1 attack to get actually 2 attacks every round?
That happens for him naturally, set of level.
Well, see, in the supplementary materials, it advances that kind of stuff so that you actually progress, and by his level, he would already be doing 2 attacks every round if you're using the supplementary materials.
Well, if he had put more slots into his specialization,
Right.
yeah, but, yeah. I mean, the answer is yes.
Okay, so yeah, it's like, that's what I would recommend.
Just the term mastery, I'm not really thinking about that one. It's like,
That's fine.
how many slots did you put in?
But yeah, it's like I was saying, it's like you
I
would.
mean, I get it, like, you put in this many slots, that makes you a master, but
Right.
like, I took all my weapon slots, and instead of putting them in these 3 weapons, I just put them in this one.
Right, exactly. But yeah, that's what I was talking to him about, because it's like, I was telling him that it's like, if he wants to keep using a mace as opposed to his axe, he needs to get specialization in the mace as well. But something else he could do would be to continue putting points into his axe.
Yeah, it's just like how many slots he's gonna put into it.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like, you know, but like, it's like if you're gonna be an axe specialist, throw axes.
Right. Well, he has a great axe, I think it is.
Right, or just like use axe all the time. But yeah. So like when you get another weapon proficiency, and I'm playing it like non-weapon and weapon are interchangeable too.
Right.
So like when he levels, at some point he'll probably end up with a non-weapon and weapon proficiency. He puts both of those in axe, and then all of a sudden he get a +1, +2 to hit.
That's what I'm waiting for.
And I guess that's what you mean by mastery, is like a +2 instead of a +1.
Right.
In second edition, straight up, not supplementary stuff. Straight up is like specialist is the +1, and that was like the thing that really made fighters cool in second edition.
Yeah, the only thing I was probably gonna do is I was probably just gonna look in the store and see if they had a great mace to possibly do, but then again, I'll probably just do that.
Oh, right on.
But
But yeah, I mean, your best bet really is to pick one thing
and just stick with that.
Throw every damn thing into that.
Yeah, okay, because I'm just gonna go with great axe specialist then.
There you go.
I'm just gonna stick with
It's
that.
like-
Because I already did the hammer specialist, and now I'm back to the great axe thing, so I might as well just stick with the
I mean,
great axe.
that's what I would do.
Because I was kind of switching between it just to see which one I did.
If you're an axe man, just be an axe man.
Yeah.
It's like have axes to throw, axes to chop somebody up.
Yeah.
You know, axes to chop your.
For some reason, I seem to have better luck with the hammers. For some reason, like I always seem to hit better when I have hammers.
You got really lucky tonight with that.
Yeah. And I was also kind of happy I split friggin' hill giants shit all.
But yeah, I mean, I'm open to that completely. It's
Well,
just
yeah,
like
so
a fun way to put
I started at 3 proficiencies like
You're like a
that.
freaking
I waited until
moisture
9.
vampire.
apply them.
Well, no, because it's like I only have 3, and it's like
Well, I mean,
anything
I don't
beneficial
have any like
would be like
quality
crossfire.
attacks.
Yeah, here's my
Right, gotcha.
And
see,
my
and that's the weird
thinking
thing. Oh, man,
does
thanks.
fuck
Yeah,
all.
this one.
Dude, so good to see you, man.
Yeah.
That's
Appreciate
awesome.
appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Enjoyed it.
Can't wait
Really
till
was
the
fun.
next one.
Yeah, man, it was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, so.
But yeah, I mean, I'm open. I really want everybody to just be able to make their character, you know, what they want to make their character.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, I know there's a lot of supplements